Yo, yo, yo! Hey everybody, it's me, Spamdong. Hey, don't worry about it, man. These videos are always recorded, so you're not gonna ever miss anything. How have you been? It's been a wee while since I've streamed. I've been editing videos recently like crazy, and they have turned out to be absolute bangers. Low views, but I enjoy doing it, so, you know, not really much lost. Anyway, so this is a game that I have started playing recently. I bought it back in 2023.
Of live streams.
Yo, what's up, Dead Space, man? I didn't delete anything. If you check the VODs page, you'll probably find that they're over on the other channel. Otherwise, they're unlisted. You should be able to see them through the Discord as well, but some of those might be private, mainly because I play...
Whoa, the chat goes from the top downwards.
I know, it's cool, isn't it? It took me ages to get this set up as well. So, what happens with the live streams is I private them on my main channel, and then because I play copyrighted music all through the streams, I take the recordings that don't take all of the... you know, the copyrighted music that's playing in the background. Like right now it's playing the Cult Sonic Temple. And then I upload the VOD with just the gameplay and my voice, and of course a couple of farts and burps edited in there for good measure as well. So you're not really missing anything if you go over to the live channel and check those out. Anyway, this is an absolute banger of a game that I have found recently. It is called Shadows of Doubt. This game absolutely rocks, and it's not recording properly. Let me try and fix this. There we go. Awesome. So I have to play in windowed mode because it is fairly CPU intensive, and that is the major downfall of my computer at the moment. Very CPU intensive. But what this
That's
game...
so epic, bro.
I know, it's awesome, isn't it? So this game allows you to basically be a private eye. I have randomly generated a brand new world. We're going to be playing as Who Are You? He is a Chinese man, if I remember correctly. I've never met this guy before in my life, but we'll be role-playing as a Chinese man. This is our starting apartment. You usually don't get a starting apartment, but I figured for a stream, we may as well just get straight into the action instead of starting off as a homeless person. Maybe I'll do some really, really long... Why are there fart clouds coming through the window? Ooh! I think we've rolled an absolute crap hole of a town. Yucky! There's green everywhere!
I don't suppose you've heard of Still Wakes the Deep, have you? It's been out for a while, and it recently got a DLC.
No, I've never heard of it. Is it any good? Here, let me change Spotify just a little bit lower for your convenience. Do we have food? We've got a little bit of food. Perfect. So there are also survival mechanics in this game, but we are going to be going and mainly focusing on missions. We should find a murder pretty soon, and we'll try our best to solve it. Okay, let's see where we are. We've got a pretty swish apartment straight off rip, actually. Where are we even? 302. I'll go into our map. 302 Pickler Tower. Okay, we have to remember that, actually. In fact, we can remember that with...
What you need to know, it's a horror game about an oil rig in the ocean filled with Scottish people.
Wow, really? That sounds awesome. Okay, I'm going to write that down really quickly. What's it called? Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep.
Jorking my peanuts.
Ew! Don't know how you could do that, to be honest, because the outside is absolutely disgusting. Hey there, GG Crowley, how you doing? Alright, so, we're going to come out of here, and we're going to see if we can't find ourselves a murder. We want to go straight to the police
that
station.
Game is great.
Okay, I'll play it. I played Whale Flesh. Yeah, everybody's probably noticed this by now. But the developer found me. The developer actually found me and said that he was really happy that I played his game. So that was absolutely fantastic to see. Also, the guy who made The Fifth Door, I played through that entire game. That was a banger of a game as well. Loved it. Loved it to death. Okay, we probably didn't need to take the elevator for that, but we did regardless. Oh, lost lipstick.
Ynsin.
Yo, what's up, DJ? How you doing? Woo! Yeah! Okay. So, we want to go to a police station. We don't know what the city has in store for us. It looks like we've got a diner right in front of us here, which is pretty cash money.
It has been so long.
Now, this game is incredibly in-depth, so if there's anything that people aren't necessarily, like, keeping up with, just let me know and I'll do my best to explain it. But I have worked quite a bit of security in my time, as well as
I have a game suggestion. It's a very unheard of game called Perish. It's a Rouge-like game and Doom combined.
That sounds pretty good as well. I'll write that down too. Perish. I have done a little bit of security work in my life, and quite frankly, it was the most fun I've ever had in employment. So, I've had a little bit of formal training in it as well. I'm going to be using
it's
some of that.
And pixel art.
Yeah, it's a voxel game. Actually, do you want to see what the craziest thing about this game is? Because it's not the gameplay itself. let me go straight into my Steam. I will show you, check this out, properties. Look how big this game is. In the installed files, 1.27 gigabytes. That's not, oh, you can't see it actually because the game is blocking
I'm playing RDR2 right now as we speak.
Oh, sick. I love that game so much. 1.27 gigabytes. Isn't that insane? I've never seen a game this small in the last decade, which is pretty crazy. Right, we'll fire the game straight back up. Now that you have seen enough of what the game has in the background, let's actually try and do some stuff. So what we want to do is go into our map and try and find City Hall, because that's where the police are set up. Actually, we probably don't know where City Hall is, but I do know what shape City Hall is. So we could probably actually just guess where it is and go straight there. Here it is. So this is the weird shape, and it's labeled with this little Among Us character with a little flag hat on his head. Let's go ahead and plot a route. I'm not going to be using the auto travel too much. We probably actually want to play the game as intended for a while before we start using that.
I just remembered. Their game suggestion BTW. It's called Subnautica. Me and my friend played it all the time.
That is on the list. That has been a massively requested game, but I haven't quite developed the nuts required to play it. My biggest fear involves the ocean, sharks, and darkness. So Subnautica is, while it's been requested a lot, I'm going to have to take a couple of deep breaths to actually play it. Yeah.
The dev team for Parish is only 2 people and the game is better than Starfield. That ain't impressive, but FYI.
Did anyone see that? No! Nice! Dev team for Parish is only 2 people. Wow! Better than Starfield. That's not too difficult though, is it? Okay, this guy's got some pistol ammunition. We want to try and find the ballot box right here. So, if we come over here, this is a case resolution form. We can fill in the details of the case right here, and we will be able to hand in cases from here. However, what we're actually interested in is this right here, a bulletin board. We want to see these job listings. So there's an arrest right here required by the Alpha Enforcer Division. Wow! We could probably take this because it gives us 1,600 buckery booze right here. I'm accepting it. Done. You can also see up here that we actually have a case right up here. If we click on this, we can see everything evidence related to that case. This new case here, I'm pretty sure that's just a dud. So let's close this because we have limited amount of slots. We can only take 5 cases on at a time.
Think of it like exposure therapy. Me and my friend were initially horrified, but when we experienced the big fishies, we only get scared by their sudden appearances.
Oh, believe me, I'm very familiar with the culture of Subnautica. I watched Sips play it. The Reaper Leviathan, I hate it. I actually hate it. That thing terrifies me. And I wasn't even playing the game. Oh, cases. Okay, this is where we get the case resolution forms. What's this one?
Do Kindergarten 1, 2, and 3.
Kindergarten's also on the list. I'm waiting for Ynsin to play that one with me because it's one of those games she would really like. Also got cases over here. We could also go to a diner as well and see whether or not there are some cases hanging on the wall there too.
On console, the frames were horrible.
Oh no. Well, good thing I'm not playing on console. I've got a fairly decent computer. Aside from the CPU, which is probably the worst thing that this game can do to my computer. It chokes up about 70% of my CPU, which is understandable considering it's generating 400 NPCs at one time.
Try out Baby Steps.
Oh, I've never heard of it. I'll write that one down too. Thanks for all the requests, guys. Baby Steps. Whale Flesh was a banger.
I'm on observation duty.
I have done I'm on observation duty. You'll be able to find my playthrough of the first one on this channel. I did 2 videos of it.
Subnautica Below Zero is also pretty banger, but I'm really excited for Subnautica 2, technically 3 with Below Zero.
Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest. I really don't blame you. I'm kind of excited for Subnautica 2 as well. I might play it first, or I might kind of like play through Subnautica in the weeks coming up to the release.
4, 5, 6, 7. It has 7 sequels.
It does. I really do like the anomaly spotter genre.
It's called Fortnite. It's really underrated and not popular at all.
I played a couple of rounds of it on stream. I got 1 loss in the top 5 on my first game, and the second game I got a solo chicken dinner. And I figured it's just too easy for me. I'm not the demographic for that game. I don't really like the whole battle bus type of games. Okay, so we probably want to go and find that diner that we just saw.
Let's play together.
Let's play together? Hell no, I'm not going back into Fortnite. I could not be paid to get back into Fortnite, unfortunately. Where did we come from? There was a diner that we saw, didn't we? But I don't really know the city very well. Good God, look at the whole of this place. By the way, these buildings, the really tall buildings, you can go into every single room on those buildings. Most of them are inhabited though, so you might want to make sure that there's no people inside of them when you go in there, otherwise you may get arrested. You know, it's a thing that'll happen. Milk! Okay, we want this milk right here. I'm gonna go into my inventory. I'm going to select this milk.
I personally am not a fan of battle royales.
Yeah, me neither. And I'm gonna drink this milk. Okay, it's empty now. I'm gonna throw it at that dude.
Milk.
Milk! Yeah, we're gonna drink every single thing of milk that we see. That's gonna be our thing. We are playing as a character. His name, he's a Chinese man. His name is Who Are You?
You missed the milk, bro.
I didn't miss the milk, bro. I did not. I didn't actually want to hit him, to be quite honest, because otherwise they attack you with knives. Actually, I want to make sure that permadeath mode is on as well.
I don't know, man. I used to be a Fortnite hater too, but they have Fallout in it, and Peter Griffin and Rick and Morty. Adventure games, horror games, survival games, those go the hardest.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Let's toggle run, yes. I don't see permadeath mode.
That is why I hate Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm not too big on Fortnite necessarily. It'll be fine, actually. So if we get hit, we should just kind of like end up in hospital, which will be fine for a stream, but I'm going to do some future video playthroughs of this game, like 4-hour-long playthroughs. That is just the entire life of a full investigator. And we'll try and roleplay as some milk! There's milk on the floor right here. Yummy! Let's go ahead and drink this bad boy. It can't be bad, can it?
Back to an earlier topic. You can go into every single room in every single building.
Ooh, yes, you can. I am running away from this man. I hit him with my milk. Whoopsies. Let's cap it out of here. We are being pursued, which introduces you guys to one of the mechanics, which is being attacked. We don't want to be attacked whatsoever, even though it's kind of funny.
Yeah, get milk hit.
Yeah, get milk hit. We milk shotted him. Busted right in his gob.
That's hella impressive. Not even in GTA 5.
I know, right? Okay, so we have citizens around here as well. Now, if we interact with their hands, we can also take their... Oh, here we go. We can take their fingerprints. It's kind of hard to do. And I found a wee technique. You can actually sneak into people's houses.
God has that milk game.
You can sneak into people's houses while they're asleep. You take their fingerprints while they sleep, which is pretty awesome. Who's in the bathroom? What were you doing in the bathroom? Were you doing coke? What were you doing? Hi, how are you? As if I'd tell you. What's your name? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Not a damn thing. Jesus, lady. How are you? I was better before you got in my way. What are you talking about? You're in the bathroom. You're basically begging to be harassed. Got any spare change?
How immersive and realistic can a game get?
This game can get pretty immersive and pretty realistic, believe it or not. For example, here, I'm going to take out this... Oh, that's my watch. We'll take out our scanner right here, and we'll see what her boot size was. She had a size 11 shoe on. Let's see if that's true.
How much is this?
Yes. I think this is about $30. Oh, murder! Murder most foul! Someone's shoving me around the bathroom. That's a little bit sus. Okay, we want to go ahead and engage with this. We were coming here basically because there's job listings all over the boards here in the diner, but we don't necessarily need to. Steam? Yes, this is on Steam. I think it's $30. I paid for it when it first came out because it just looked interesting.
What are some of the smaller things you can do that most games don't include?
Oh, easy. Look at this. Look at this. So this guy right here, we don't need to know his name. We just need... Actually, there might be people sleeping on the bedrolls in these little homeless pens over here. Let's see. Yes! Hello there, ma'am. And she's gone. So, we've got the sleeping dude here. I'm going to take his fingerprints. Oh no, we've been spotted! Fortunately, because we weren't looking at the hands, we didn't continue taking those fingerprints. Anyone else sleeping? Yes. Hello there. Let's take this guy's fingerprints. Yes. Yes! We have taken his fingerprints! Now I think we can actually wake him up by throwing something. Possibly like this. Throw some pepper right over here.
Gotta lock in.
Okay, we don't know who this is.
Unknown. Unseen sweat-soaked walls. A rancid sheen not his scent. Yet they all fled, he bore their stench like words unsaid.
Well, thank you for that marvelous poetry. Lynch's is
like
closed. Okay, so what we're going to do... Hey, thanks, Spam Dong. Let's go into this new murder case. Where was it? 501 Pitchler Tower. It's 2 floors up from where we live. That means there's probably a murderer around there. And you know what, actually... It is, isn't it? But you also don't really want to look at it too hard because it can choke and stutter sometimes. Where is Pitchler Tower? We live there. Is it here? Pitchler Tower. Okay. Let's auto travel. I'll show you how the mechanic works. It's literally as simple as that. It auto walks to your location. Very cool. Who was playing Red Dead Redemption? Because it's basically that mechanic. Oh, I've also got a lost lipstick. Great.
Beautiful graphics, beautiful gameplay, beautiful everything.
Oh, thank you so much. I feel beautiful. I feel beautiful. Okay, while we're in the elevator, let's have some thoughts. As I was sitting here in the elevator, I couldn't help but think. Boobs.
You are very beautiful.
How was that? Was that good? Good for thinking? I set that one up specifically for this game. Okay, right here, 501. This is the one. So let's check the door handle. It's open. And we're trespassing. This is absolutely fine. There may be police and... Oh, there's police! There's police! Oh, no! Oh, piss. If that cop comes in here, we may be screwed. All right, let's get our beeper. The cop just left. Perfect. Means we can do our investigation. There is a heel size 7 right here. There's a cop over there.
Stranger danger.
Heel size 7. Heel size 7. I have a sneaky suspicion that possibly we only have one person actually living in here. Let's loot. Let's loot their cabinet. What have they got? Perfume. I think it's a female because they're wearing heels and also one fingerprint. It's floss. Actually,
Take
no,
a
there's
sip from the toilet.
2 people here. Take a sip from the toilet. This game isn't that immersive. Also, fantastic. There's an air vent right here. Let's open this because we can actually escape through that air vent if we get caught. Okay. Also a fingerprint here.
It's the most masculine man.
Oh, what, the ones that wear heels? I suppose heels were developed
He's
for men,
vending.
weren't they? I'm going to close this just so we can hear the police come in if
He's
we
the
need.
imposter.
Oh my god! Is that a body? Okay, blood pool right here. Let's inspect it. Blood pool on the floor. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start collecting evidence. We're going to pin it on this board, and when we leave...
Stabby.
We don't know that. We don't know that yet. We don't know it was stabby. We are going to leave here, and we're going to try and put all of the evidence together and put red lines on it. So there's a cadaver right here. I'm going to take fingerprints from this hand right here. And then we're going to see whether or not there were anybody else in here. Let's inspect this body.
Shoddy.
Unknown citizen.
Shooty maybe.
Okay, let's put a line from here to here. Good. We'll just create a link. We can make little red string threads there. Can we analyze this cadaver? Yes, bullet wound from high caliber ammunition, 309, or a deer slug. That's important. Chokey. No, it was a gunshot this time. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and whack that in there. Anything else? From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently shot to death with a rifle. I can determine the time of death is between 8:45 and 10. Monday, January 2nd, 1979. I'm still trying to get Ynsin to do Doki Doki with me, because there's a lot of voice acting in that game. And it's one of those games that's kind of like baby's first horror. Okay, let's start looking at work rotation. Alexander White. Is this person male? Alexander White. This is female. So this is a work rotation from male. Assuming Alexander is in fact male. Hilariously.
The body.
Can you eat the body? Unfortunately not. You cannot consume the life sustenance of the body. Get our torch on. Not seeing a hell of a lot in here. They had some food in their fridge. I'm going to take this chicken. Nice. And
Doki has always been an interesting thing to me. Anime girls, horror, etc.
yeah, right. Exactly. Vanessa McDaniel. I am pretty sure that this unknown citizen right here is Vanessa McDaniel. Because otherwise the work rotation probably wouldn't be in her house. I'm taking that money right there, which was illegal, but that's absolutely fine. We are going to ignore the fact that there are police around the place.
I don't know why people hate it.
Candy right here. I'm not terribly big on anime myself, but I see the appeal. My big brother, he loves anime. He watched all of One Piece, and then he watched all of Naruto. Hey, another day, another letter. It's no fun hanging out the Seasons Raven restaurant without you. Isn't that right there? Maybe your last letter got lost at the sender station, or maybe mine did. I don't have an address apart from your name, but the field, which seems weird. I guess they know what they're doing. That's weird. Never seen that before. Okay. Palette. A wooden board used for mixing paint. Okay, she's probably an artist of some sort. We don't know yet.
I'm personally not an anime enjoyer. I'm just not one of those people who tease others for it.
How do you tease people for not enjoying cartoons? That's so elitist. Okay, let's root through all of her things. There's a bottle of pick-a pepper sauce right here. I'm actually going to take this really quickly, and we are going to eat the starch candy yummy yummy because there are survival mechanics, and we don't necessarily We don't want to be caught out by a cop. I'm going to throw the wrapper on the floor. That's going to confuse the cops. We'll get our little dingle dangle back out. We'll start scanning footprints. Footprint size 7. Heel size 7.
Happy Pride Month, BTW.
It's a Pride Month! Nice! I didn't realize I had a month. Can we check her feet out? We don't even know if this is Vanessa. There is also a fingerprint right there, which isn't scanning, which is a little bit sus. But that's fine. She didn't have a wallet on her, so it could be lying around the place. Oh, what's this? Fingerprint type B, okay.
I see people getting ripped on for liking anime all the time. It's become annoying at this point.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've seen people get ripped on for liking anime. I've never seen it the other way around. I've never seen people be all like, huh, nerd, for not enjoying anime. It's not for me, but I'm not going to make anybody feel bad for enjoying something that they enjoy. Why would I do that? That's just oppressing. Vanessa McDaniel purse. Let's root through her things. Got a house key. Got some money. 111 buckery booze. Yes, please. And we've also got this. That's a credit card. Miss V. McDaniel. Okay, so we've got Vanessa McDonald here. We don't necessarily know if the victim is Vanessa McDaniel. Oh, yes, we do. She's right here. So this is, in fact, the victim. That sucks for her. Okay, what else we got? Now, 9 times out of 10, in a case like this, it's the partner.
$111 is a lot for a wallet.
Yeah, I'll say, isn't it? But this is supposed to be kind of like the late 90s, early 90s, possibly. Okay, we've got type A's and type B's. We don't know the other person who lives in here yet, but we are going to root through her things in the bedroom right here before the cop gets back. Wedding ring? Hell yes, I'll be taking that.
Either worky or steely.
Whoops. Yeah, we're going to be doing some steely. Take that ring. We also have some space for this handcuffs, which are going to be useful later, and we don't want to pay for them necessarily. So let's go into our inventory. We'll take this pick pepper sauce, and we will drink it.
I am trying to learn Japanese.
Asshole desu ka? Asshole desu ka? I got told back in high school that there's a big difference between the pronunciation of Japanese and being an asshole. So, asshole desu ka is, do you understand? But asshole desu ka is, are you aware that you are currently being an asshole? I'm going to throw the sauce bottle.
You're streaming again?
Yeah, I'm streaming again. Of course I'm streaming again. We're going to be taking this. Hey, there's Scott's World. How you doing? We've taken the handcuffs. We're going to use that to arrest somebody later. Bacon Street Group, Vanessa McDaniel. Okay, now we know where she works. 501 Pickford Tower. Actually, that's her house, and that is currently where we are. So that's not helpful. Money! 91 bucks, I'll take that. There's a note right here.
What game is this?
This is Shadows of Doubt, Kipri. That's a much easier name to remember than Scott's World. So, we also have a code right here. We're going to need that. This is Vanessa's code. We've also got a paperclip here. They double as lockpicks.
Money MR crabs.
Yeah, boy! Money! We'll go ahead and open this up because in here is some files. Okay, Alexander White, this must be the partner in 501 Pickler Tower. This is an employment agreement. Great, Alexander White. And the Navigator Lounge. Let's actually pin that because we need to go and chase down Alexander anyway. So let's get out of this menu right here, and we will keep on flicking through these while we are incredibly nauseous of hot sauce. We just drank a lot of hot sauce. So this is an employment agreement between Vanessa McDaniel and the Bacon Street Group. Gonna put this actually as well right there, even though we actually have this on her profile right here. Where is it? Should be through, yeah, right, workplace, Bacon Street Group. We probably don't necessarily need the employment contract, but I'd like to have the evidence up on the board.
Just finished 100% Secret of the Mimic.
Did you? Was it any good? I'm watching Markiplier play through it myself. Expect this. Employment agreement, that's the same thing. Well said. Well said indeed. Okay. So, from the desk of Magalo Kokanis, MD.
Very scary for a FNAF game, but ID wait for it to go on sale. It's not worth 40 bucks.
That was my take.
Google Translate.
Google Translate does not work in live chat. Inspect right here. This is a tenancy agreement between Jamie.
But I checked.
Jamie Daniel probably owns the place. Jamie, David, and actually let's put
10 HR for a full 100%. Not okay to be 40 bucks. It does say what it meant.
Wow, that is expensive, isn't it? We've also got her weight, gender, the date. Don't know what the hell that means. The eye of the 22nd, 1924. That's probably her birth, to be honest. Yeah, birth certificate. Blood type and city. She lives in Sucksville. That's fair enough, actually, because she's dead now. Alexander White also is right here as well. Actually, we may as well pin this Alexander White to the board too.
Sucksville.
Yeah, Sucksville. That's where they live. Okay. So we've got quite a bit of evidence already, which is pretty cash money. Don't really see anything else. I don't know if there's any cops here. I'm going to pick up this antique vase and I'm going to throw it. I broke it. Well, that's going to cost me quite a lot of money. You can actually see the punishment for getting caught up in the top left corner right there. Paperclip right there, thank you. Okay. Alexander, I know I'm not supposed to write this down, but I can't forget again. How do you forget that?
Sounds like a town in the Scooby-Doo live-action movies like Coolsville vs. Sucksville football game or something.
How do you forget that number? Oh, nice. Sync disc. Upgrade vial. Oh.
Again, I don't tease people for liking it, but in my opinion, every FNAF game after FNAF 3 is kinda boring, especially FNAF SV and Ruined DLC, on easy face.
Oh, that sucks.
Help
that
Wanted
sucks.
is peak.
Help Wanted is peak. Yeah, I want to play the VR Help Wanted at some point. We just ate some raw chicken.
It's the best one all time.
We definitely want these here upgrade vials. They are OP AF, if you catch my meaning. So how that works, that's kind of like the upgrade system. How that is. I'll show you. So you
My
can get
message
sync discs.
said I'm a short person with a short attention span.
Me too. Well, for the short attention span, I'm not necessarily short. Although I found out yesterday I'm actually shorter than I was because my dad's been lying about my age to justify himself being taller as well. Right here. So we have to install something called a sync disc to upgrade ourselves. We do that at a kind of like cyberpunk hospital, I guess. And to upgrade those stats right there, we need these things, these upgrade vials. And we are going to be collecting them like crazy. Did we open this? Yes. Okay.
Not that I didn't play a lot of them and downright hate them, because I absolutely love the FNAF franchise. The rest of the games just didn't hit as hard as FNAF 1, 2, and 3.
That's
To be
fair.
fair, in truth, Secret of the Mimic is going to be a 20 HR 100% because VR mode is coming out, so I can FO it all again, but 10x scarier LOL.
Sick. I didn't even know that it was getting a VR mode. That's awesome. We've got a computer over here. There might be a safe in here as well. Yeet. Close that door just in case police come in. Files? No, there are none. Okay, nothing in these drawers right here. What about down here? That is a key to the apartment. Hell yeah, that's cash money. What's on here? 22nd, Vanessa McDaniel's birthday. Good for her, couldn't care less. We're gonna interact with this computer right here. Whoop. Good. This is someone's computer. We have both of the codes required to sign into this computer. We'll see if there's actually both of them here. So, Vanessa McDaniel, no, A.
You
White.
mentioning VR mode reminded me of Help Wanted, the first one. That one hit hard.
How do you forget that passcode? How do you forget it? Okay, profile right here. This is Alexander White, which is pretty fantastic.
It really did.
Now we have something to link to our caseboard. We're also swaying around because we're really sick from drinking all of that hot sauce at once. Telephone right there as well. Although, damn it, I didn't mean to turn that off. The controls in this game are a little bit funky. I've only been playing it a few hours necessarily in the background.
Also,
but
Sutton has the most interesting lore since Help Wanted 1 in my op.
Really? Oh, that is actually, I would agree with that. I've been watching Markiplier play through it, and he's not interested in the lore necessarily so much as just getting through the game because he's becoming old and jaded. But it does seem like that kind of game that just has secrets out the wazoo, doesn't it? Is this note here? No, that's just a gaslighting note, probably about schizophrenia or something
What
like
do
that.
y'all think? Should I play Secret of the Mimic?
Not yet. Wait for it to go on sale. Okay, 0512. That is the passcode for here. 0512.
Let's wait for it to go on sale.
There we go. Nice! Okay, so let's see her profile, see if
I
anything
got
else is
you.
filled out. Nice! We got a lot more from that. I don't necessarily know what we got out of that, but we got something. Let's check her mail, because this actually does sometimes have hints. Ari, please help. Vanessa, thank you for your note. Oh my god, actually, I'll be right back. We got to take care of something real quickly first. Right, no police in here just yet, which is very... bedrooms over there as well. Let's go over here.
Do you
Hopefully,
plan to do a Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 playthrough, or are you not interested?
I am going to be playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. Okay, let's vomit. We're also stinky now because we are vomiting. Oh, thank God. The swaying is gone. Now we can actually read. Let's interact with the shower right here.
Will a backslash.
Woo! Backslash. Yeah. All right, good. We are no longer stinky, but we are in fact wet, so we may slip over.
No.
No! I love that meme so much. It's one of my favorites. I'm going to ransack this bedroom really quickly just to see if there's anything in here. Dear Vanessa, I got your note. Sorry, but I can't hand over any surveillance footage to anyone who asks. I don't see no average height male stalking around though. If you've got real concerns, put in a form 95.3.D to my office. This is the landlord. Building supervisor. Well, okay. Let's also stick this over here because we may be able to talk to Jamie David when we canvass the area. Let's go into the drawers.
Worst gameplay-wise, as in it's nearly a walking sim, but it has fun lore.
Which one? Oh, no!
I have been considering getting Poppy playtime, but at the same time I don't want to because of the cringy fandom surrounding it. I would slowly die inside.
I don't necessarily think that the fandom is that cringe from my perspective because I'm not a part of it. The game itself.
Chapter is peak.
Game itself is actually really fun. Okay, dear Jean. Well, I'm writing again like I said I would. Guess you haven't had time to write back yet. Time must fly in the fields. There's another mention of the fields. Where's the photo you promised? Wish I could see what it looks like there. Bet it's beautiful. Everything here's the same. Still at and... Alright, well, that's an incomplete letter, I assume. By Vanessa McDaniel. It automatically tagged her, so this is probably her side of the bed. Go ahead, turn that lamp on. Alright, what's over here? Got some packing tape next to the bed, that's concerning. Nothing in this other drawer. I'm not seeing a lot of evidence of her partner, Alexander, to be quite honest. So it's quite possible that he was actually, in fact, the murderous man. Hey there, Luca, how you doing? Let's take a look back at this computer. We didn't finish what we were doing here, did we? Because we couldn't read. Okay, please help. Dear Vanessa, thank you for your note. You may be suffering from mild paranoia, a common side effect of the medications you have been prescribed. Regard, Miss
First
M.
chapter is short. I remember that much. I did hear that the third chapter was peak, and all I know is that chapter 2 includes Spider-Woman, and 4 includes Fat Play-Doh Man.
Oh no. Oh no. Please do not alarm the police! Stop! Cease! Shut it! Okay, it's midnight. Let's use this microcruncher. It'd probably be weird if they just randomly stopped, wouldn't it? The charge for this advisory V-mail will be...
Bring me up to speed.
45 credits. Okay, so this is a private eye simulator. There you go, you're all caught up. We're investigating our first murder. Please help. Dr. Kikanis, I'm sorry to send another message, but I need help. I can't shake the feeling someone's following me. It's been going on for days. I've never seen anyone, but I feel them watching. An average figure with red hair. What should I do? I'm going to print that one right there, and we're going to add this to our message board. Put that one right there, because then we have red hair.
How many times has bro explained what this game is now?
3. Stop. Listen, Avradamus. Avradamus. I know you're the one behind the calls and the messages. If you don't stop them, I'm going to hire someone who will make you.
So
I've had
what's
enough.
going on with Deltarune? I'm very confused.
Okay, so it's back-end. It's all back-end stuff. The game itself is probably really, really good, but quite frankly, I'm not interested in seeing Toby Fox support the people who are holding the content ID for the soundtrack anymore, Materia Music, because they keep lying to him about all of the reasons that they're claiming all the copyright videos on YouTube. They told him, I kid you not.
As an Undertale and Deltarune fan, it is so peak.
Yeah, and I can't wait to play it after Toby Fox drops Materia Music. They told him that because the game is doing so well, it hit an increased copyright claiming aggression. It doesn't work like that. There is no such thing as copyright aggression on YouTube. What they're doing is they're manually claiming videos while the game is popular to redirect revenue to Materia Music while they do nothing but sit on their asses and exploit Toby Fox. And Toby Fox is just getting lied to the whole time. And he's not really interested in fixing it because they keep lying to him, they keep reassuring him. If you do like 2 minutes of Googling, you can see exactly how they're lying as well. And if you've ever run a YouTube channel in your life, you'll see exactly how
hold off on making them
how
videos.
It works.
That's what I do with games that like being evil.
Again, I don't want to support the people. I don't want to support Materia Music. So I will be playing the game when Toby Fox drops Materia Music as the people who manage the copyright content ID. I'm really excited to play it. But I'm not going to play it until I know Materia Music is getting $0 out of my series, because they have claimed my videos. And although I'm not doing this for money, it bothers me that I have gone to the struggles of spending hours editing and rendering a video just so that they can claim anything that could potentially support me in any way, shape, or form. And what do they do for a living? They do absolutely nothing but lie and cheat.
Is he capable of that? I don't know how legal things work very well.
What, Materia Music? They have been doing it for almost a decade. They've been doing it since 2015. They've been redirecting YouTubers' revenue to themselves. And then they say to Toby Fox, oh, look, it's automated. We can't help that. They have manually claimed my videos. They have rejected my disputes. It is stupid, isn't it? It's absolutely ridiculous. But that's basically the long and the short of it. I'm going to try not to address it again because
Aren't you meant to be able to dispute it?
Yes. Toby Fox said in a Twitter post, if you just dispute it, Materia will release it because that's what Toby instructed Materia to do. Simple as that. Materia said, okay, we'll do exactly that. And then they claim all the videos. And everybody that tweets at Toby saying, hey, they've manually rejected everything. Toby's not interested. He's making a game. He's not interested in managing the community on Twitter. Sorry, I've got a weird hair there. It's really sad. It's really sad. The one rule of self-publishing a video game is don't wipe your ass with your community. And unfortunately, Materia Music is forcing Toby Fox to wipe their ass with the community. So, I mean, there's nothing that can be done about it either. It's literally something that's it needs to be brought to Toby Fox's attention. Oh piss! Oh piss! Oh piss! Oh piss! Somebody in the bathroom? Nope. Okay, we want to print this, and then I want to take this. Then we want to pin this.
Tries, but being one of the very few amount of people working on massive game kinda slows thing like that down. Run.
It's okay. We can get the ooh. He's in the bathroom. What a dumbass. I'm gonna go around him, I think. Oh, piss. Ha, dumbass. Oh my God, we got out. I can't believe it. Dumbass. Just shout that through the doorway. Haha, sucker. There is actually a security camera right here, so that's pretty good. So, first thing we probably want to do is canvass the area, right? Hey there, friendo, what are you doing? Why are you infinitely pointing the finger?
No. I must be going crazy.
No, there was. It's the police. So, when there's a murder, the police come and try and secure all evidence. Now,
Anyways, if y'all want, you should play Deltarune and Undertale. The games are so lore-filled, beautiful gameplay, good storylines, and of course great music.
Chill.
It must have been the wind. /.
Alright, it seems like there's no one in here. Can we open this? No. We can't pick the lock either because there's a cop literally... We can pick the lock. Shh! Oh no. Hello? Oh no, he's got a knife! He's got a knife!
And yeah, I'm one of those fans. I got chapters 3 and 4 the very day they were released.
He's not coming after us. Oh, he's right there.
Copper.
What is he doing? Okay, he's forgotten that we are the bad guy. Alexander White. Okay, so he lives there. Afternoon, what's your name?
I
As
also
if I
did
tell
that.
you.
I think that's all fans.
We already know. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No. Okay, this guy might be wearing like a ginger wig or something like that, but we didn't find that in the apartment. I don't even know if the game has that kind of functionality. Do you know this person? Mind your own business. This guy's real defensive. How are you doing? I don't want to talk about me. Is it because your wife/girlfriend /sister
Like Eclipse PUBG for most concurrent players at once every on launch day.
just got murdered? Yes, that is why Materia said to Toby Fox, hey, look, it's not us. It's not us claiming those videos manually. It's not us manually disputing, rejecting those disputes. It's YouTube. It's YouTube's automated system rejecting it. We don't have any hand in it. It's literally just all a lie. They're lying for money, which is a very, very common thing for a publishing company to do, unfortunately. So, can you please provide your fingerprints? No, he will not provide his fingerprints. What an asshole. Have you got any spare change? Get out of here. Okay, bye, Alexander White. Milk! Yes! Okay, let's take... inventory's full. Probably for the best. Stop lying to me, someone said. The cop can't see us, actually. Let's continue to lockpick this door. Up.
Oh, Indigo Park Chapter 2 comes out early next year sometime.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I'm going to keep that one on the radar as well. I don't know if the cop is looking at me at this angle. We want to go in there so we can see the CCTV. I don't even know if that's a thing, to be honest, but I'm willing to try. Okay, I'm gonna chance it. I'm chancing it. Oh, we're out of lockpicks. We needed one more. Oh, that hurts so bad. Maybe we can find one just in this metal bucket. Osphers. Hello, Osphers. There are 2 people here.
Let's be so real. What is it with games like Undertale, Deltarune, Hollow Knight, Cuphead, etc., with their weird fandoms, bro?
That would be the communities, actually. The general demographic of games that look like they were made for children tend to have people who regress in age or children. I don't think it's got anything to do with popularity necessarily. I think it's because they're crafting a very, very specific fantasy world, and a lot of people would rather be a part of that fantasy world than hear about, I don't know, Iran sending nukes over to America to retaliate. Like, we live in a really dark world, but even a world like this, people would rather live in this than the world that we currently, unfortunately, live in. Anyway, so we can now actually take a look at everything. Look at all this evidence we got. So we got an entry.
I think most people would rather be there, LOL.
Wow, wait, a bullet wound from high caliber ammunition, 309 or deer slug. That's important. Blood pool, probably not particularly important. Let's get rid of that because we know what caused the injury. Let's draw up a red thread right there
this
as well.
Shit slaps. I'd definitely rather be in that world you're playing.
I know, right? Exactly. So Jamie David, this is the superintendent of the house. Alexander White gave us literally nothing, so he's top suspect right now. We have his work rotation. Is that on his file? Because we could probably get rid of the pin if we do have it. Work hours, yes, 11:30 to 2:30. So that'd be the best time to hilariously ransack his house. Good. We've got a note right here. I'm not supposed to write this down, but I can't forget it again. I literally could not forget that for him. Let's get rid of that note as well. Note right here, you are not being followed. It's just your mind, take the pills. So she was medicated. We found a note saying she was medicated and that...
I wonder how realistic this game is. Can you jork the NPCs?
No, unfortunately, you can't jork the NPCs, which is a little bit of an oversight, in my opinion. Yeah, so she was taking this medication and it was making her paranoid as a consequence. Get rid of that because we know she was on medication. What do you mean, sad face? She's got the type B.
Did you see my game suggestion in the comments?
No, not possibly. Actually, maybe. What was it? What was your game suggestion? If you tell me what your game suggestion was, I could probably actually tell you if I saw it. We didn't get Alexander White's fingerprints, but we can break into his house while he sleeps.
Edition.
No, I didn't see that. Oh, that's interesting. We've got the Seasons Raven restaurant. Why do we have this? Because...
What do you fear more in scene? The ocean or spiders?
Ocean. Easy. I don't fear spiders.
It's very like.
Ah, okay. Maybe I will have a crack at Anna. I've seen it in passing, but I haven't ever played it. Employment agreement. This is probably also something that we already have. Good. It's a good thing we also got Alexander White's employment contract as well, because now we know where he works. Actually,
you don't
is that
fear spiders.
No,
you
I don't fear
play
spiders.
The Huntsman on stream.
I live in New Zealand. We are famed for our Australian-sized spiders. They're not as venomous though, fortunately. Let's get some whitetails or redbacks. We have a few of those here in New Zealand. Works as head chef at the Navigator Lounge, so we probably also don't need this employment contract. Let's go ahead and draw a thread to Alexander White. I'm going to make this one pink for love. These two were partners, or at least they lived together.
Would love a playthrough, LOL. It's been in your suggestions tab on Discord by I think me and Dead Space for a long time, LOL.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things in the suggestions tab. I'll get around to them eventually, but at the moment I'm just kind of like still trying to find time for YouTube. I've got a lot going on in my private life. That's Vanessa's passcode. We should not get rid of this necessarily because we may need it for her workplace. Let's also get a red thread on that instead of pink. Entry wound, perfect. So all of this is going to be murder stuff right in the center. This is time of death. Let's get that there. Okay, what have we got here? From Vanessa McDaniel to Calixto Avradamas. I know you're the one behind the calls and messages. Probably makes sense to go and check out this guy, doesn't it? Because we have a note that says, hey, we've got two notes actually that reference directly him. Let's put this one down here. And I'm going to move this one over here, just so we actually have some kind of semblance. And right here, letter, Dear John, I'm writing again like I said it would. Guess you haven't had time to write big.
This seems like a very fun game.
The fields. It is pretty fun, actually. You just got to analyze a lot of evidence. So, the fields. This is important because we need to find a city directory. This is an old style game, so we have to actually look at these right here. So let's go to T for the. We may find it in the directory here. TH, tangerine, no, next. The fields, the fields, the fields. No, no fields. What about F? Maybe we'll find it under F, right at the end of it here. Fraser, Fremont,
what is that game you've been playing recently in videos about I didn't want to watch since I hadn't heard of it and didn't know if it was worth playing?
Okay, it is called... Oh, what is it called? It is called... Stasis, Bone Totem. It's a horror puzzle game. Really good so far. I've filmed like 5 episodes. Every single one of them has been awesome. But I'm not entirely sure if it's like the most exciting thing in the world. It's definitely creepy, eerie, and mysterious, but it's not like Fortnite. There's not like, you know, loot crates going on all over the screen. It's an actual game. So, you know, use from that what you will. There is no the fields mentioned in the city directory, unfortunately. Actually, while we are here...
Game.
Is it a long game? It's about 8 hours long, but I have been cutting out all of the dead space main. So like all of the crap that is like dead air or me floundering, that's been cut out. Okay, so we've got the city directory here. We probably want to take a look at everything else, don't we? So we've got the fields right here. That's been mentioned. To unknown, Finesse McDaniel. Please help, Dr. Kaganis. That's the doctor. We will talk to this doctor as well. That makes a lot of sense. Let's take this printed VML and we'll move that. Stick this down here, draw a red thread to there, done. So, Kakanis, we don't know the first name, but we have the last name, which means we can look him up in the directory right here. Kakanis. Kakanis? Kakanis. What the hell? Kokinakis. I was saying it wrong. Right. M. Kokinakis, this is the one. 801 Lopez Heights. Let's pin that real quickly. Stick that right there. Red thread over to it. Nice. Calixto Avradamus is the other one. Avradamus is right over here, probably at the end of the A's. Avradamus, Calixto, here we go. C. Avradamus, 401 Ivy Hotel. Perfect. Okay, we are almost done with the city directory. Let's go ahead and red thread from here to here. Possibly.
Lag.
Makes sense. Lag? No, it's fine. That's fine. It's your internet. I've
Bacon
actually...
Street Barbecue is a great name for a barbecue place.
I am watching my own stream. Not lagging for me? Yeah, it's all you, DJ. It's all you. Okay, so this final letter here only mentioned the fields. That's not a person. I'm actually going to move that one over here just in case we find the fields eventually. So, Jamie David was the superintendent. Yeah, landlord.
Oh, another recommendation I have is ENA Dream Barbecue. It's free and it is amazing.
ENA Dream Barbecue. Okay, I'll take a look at that one as well. Is it short? I'll write that one down too. ENA Dream.
Very short.
Okay, I'll definitely take a look at it. BB.
No more and 3 HRS.
No more than 3 H's? Oh, I see. Oh, that's not terribly short. I've been kind of like looking for one and done half-an-hour videos to get edited. I don't know if you guys saw Missing Hiker. That one was a banger. That one was so fun to edit. Okay, so now we need to actually figure out exactly where we were. Oh, we've also got this note as well. No, it's her passcode. So that is absolutely fine. We actually got into it.
I made a one and done out of it, LOL.
Did you? Hey, nice. Okay, so where does she work? She also works... Where did she work? Because we want to go to her workplace as well. Even though it wasn't actually mentioned whatsoever. Workplace is at the Bacon Street Group, which is actually right here, Bacon Street Group. Let's go ahead and whack this there. We should probably draw a thread to it that's a different color, like, I don't know, green for money? Probably makes a lot of sense. Okay, she's earning that Bacon Street, isn't she? All right, where is this? Han View. Gotcha. So we probably want to go ahead and check out the landlord first, and then we want to go check out Kokonakis, right, to verify what kind of things she had in her head. Where does he live? He's the landlord of... Where the hell does he live? Where does she live?
The Beacon Street Group is just a blue man group, but they're dressed up as bacon.
Dress up as pigs. Okay, Jamie David. Let's look him up in the directory right here. Jamie David, right here. Okay, 601 Han View. This is important. Go ahead and put that there. Whoops. Red thread's a different color. We can actually change that just by doing this again. Done. 601 Han View. I don't know if we've actually been there. Take a look around. It's raining. We may get wet out of this. Okay.
The Beacon Street Groove sounds like if the Order of the Stone made a band.
It does, doesn't it?
Me and the friend I mentioned earlier are discussing about how we're gonna play Still Wakes the Deep after finishing Subnautica.
Oh, Still Wakes the Deep. That one's been on my list for ages. That one looks so interesting. Reynolds Conglomerate. Tangerine Smog. Horrible name for a business. What's this one? Pickler Tower. That's not what we want. What's this? Ivy Hotel.
I'm waiting on check-in at 1 out. I meant to say the Bacon Street Groove.
Yeah, nice. Okay. So, this is Lopez Heights. We're after
Alien Isolation.
Han View. That's also a banger of a game, isn't it? I love that game so much. Wilson Terrace. No.
Even Bull himself would fold if he came across an oil rig full of Scots.
Oh, yeah, he would. He'd just hit bagpipes once, and then all of a sudden, Cthulhu's gone.
Accurate.
I'm not seeing Han Tower. That's definitely not it. Social Club, that's not what we're after either. What's this? Fathom Zone Indigo. Fathom Zone. Fathom Zone Indigo. Where the hell is Han View? Okay, we're gonna guess. We're gonna guess where it is by plotting a route and then just walking there. It's probably that really tall tower right there, to be honest. I mean, it's got View in the name, right? I solo Cthulhu. Yeah, me too.
Fathom Zone sounds like a Twilight Zone knockoff.
I can look at Cthulhu and not go blind. That's my superpower. Sorry, Sleep Token. I'm the one buggering Cthulhu. What is this? Is this a pub?
A oil rig full of meat is Cthulhu's weakness.
Hello there.
Because you're already blind.
Sorry, that's personal. I asked her a name. She hates me now. Fortunately, there should be something around here that'll allow us to identify employees. That's not what we're after. Oh, jobs. Nice. What's this? Menu? Wow. A menu. Let's root through the trash. I know it's a little bit disgusting, but we might find some goodies. We found nothing. It's empty, even though it's full to the brim on the inside. We can also take a look at these jobs right here as well. Photography skills wanted. I hate that. Actually, we do want a bunch of these sync discs as well. Constitution is kind of crap. We don't want that one. This one gives us Infiltrator. Photography skills required. That's $25. I'll accept that. Nice. And we'll get to that later. No questions asked, no questions answered. And we get a rare sync disc. The Kaizen V Love Plus. Okay, I'll take that one too. Nice. What else we got? $16.50. No, thank you. Reward of rare sync disc Trespasser. I think that's a really good one as well. We'll accept that too. Okay, so we've got a bunch more of these jobs. We've also got a rest right here. Oh, we're getting Trespass. Oh. I was looking at the wrong thing. Let's close all of these. What do we get for this one? We get $1,600. This is what the handcuffs are for as well. But we'll go through this murder case first, possibly, unless we just bump into whoever we need to arrest. Let's get out of here, and we'll keep on going through this way. Okay, what floor are we going to? Let's check it out. 601 Han View. That probably warrants looking at the elevator right here. Let's get in here. 601, floor 6. Okay.
I stood in the elevator,
Looking for a really short game
and I thought to myself,
if you haven't played it.
what the hell am I doing in this building? I don't live here. And then I remembered. I'm a private investigator.
All right, and back in we go. 602? No, we're after 601. Over here, maybe? Okay, good.
Editing in real time.
I'm banging on here. I know, I set that little filter up specifically to think while we're kind of like going from place to place. Open the door! It's not the police, but I'm solving a murder! All right, I'm coming in. Anyone see that? Nope, I'm coming in. I'm waiting for that camera to stop looking at me. I'm coming in. Hello? It's the police! Ish. Oh my god, he was in here the whole time! Where is he? This is scary. It's actually scarier knowing that he's home. Okay, let's root around through his files. He doesn't have any files, good to know. We could take a look at his footprints. Check this out. What has he got? Okay, size 14 boots. That's enormous. I think we may have bitten off more than we can chew in here. Hello? Okay, he's got a little dongle up there, which may be scanning for intruders. Gonna keep on looking around. What's this? Landlord? Oh my god, he works from midnight to midnight. That's insane. What a guy. What a bastard. Let's root through his kitchen cabinet. What's in here? Some food. Don't know what the hell that is at the bottom. What else we got? Fingerprints right here. Hello? Okay, type C. That's not good.
Why does his camera have convenient laser pointing off of it?
Oh my god! Hello? Oh my god! Sweet mother of God! What is he doing? Oh, he's got to be turning off the light in here, right? He's not coming in here, is he? He's found all the things we're ransacking. Why does his camera have a convenient laser pointing out of it? It's an infrared spotter or a sniffer. All right, looks like he's hungry. Oh, he's just getting a midnight snack of some. Okay, he's got to cook that so we can actually. This is the nuts on me right now. Oh my god. Okay, let's look for somewhere we could hide until he like goes to sleep or something. Like under his bed. Let's hide under his bed. Oh my god. I hope he doesn't believe in monsters under the bed because there is one right here. Is he coming in? Just flashing the light under the door. He sees the light flickering under the door. He's all like, what the hell is that? Oh, well, probably normal. We could probably actually... It's going to take him time to cook that meal. We'll loot his stuff while we're in here. Let's go rooting around through his crap. There's a safe right over there. You know what that means? There is probably... There is probably a little note telling us exactly what this code is. What the hell is he doing? Is he watching TV? Friend? I don't see him. Where the hell is he? Is this a bedroom? No, it's a study. Okay, good. So we're probably good in here for a wee while. Fabric scissors, no thank you. There he is. Okay, he's just wandering around. Let's go ahead and ransack his office, just in case there's like a hairpin or something in here. There is not. Man, this is... Oh, nice house key. Perfect. That's our escape plan right there. Okay. I'm going to keep on... Gonna keep on ransacking his house. He's got an address book right here, actually. Let's go ahead and pin that right here. Wait, this is the wrong case. Okay, let's unpin that there. Close this down. Wait, are we in the right place? Yeah, we are. Okay, so murder case right here. We'll pin this address book because we found it in his house. I think he lives alone. You know, I actually think he lives alone, so possibly not a hell of a lot to do. All right, what's in his kitchen cabinet? Nothing. Good for him. Good for him. Okay. I'm taking a look around. He should still be over there. I'm going to turn that off. That's going to piss him off. His tea's going to be cold now. Okay. Going to take a quick look in here again. I don't think there was anything, was there? No, I don't think so. Man, this guy's deaf as a doorknob. All right, let's go. There's no one! There's no one! Go away! Leave me be! We have his house keys. Nice. Has he got a gun? No, he's trying to punch us. What an asshole. All right, what the hell? He just phased through the elevator. What a guy. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go all the way up here. This is really going to bother him, I think. We're going to go all the way back up to his house, and we're going to hide under his bed. Is this the right one? Yep. Nice. Okie dokie. Straight back to his home. Oh, what an ass hat. Okay, I'm going into... Oh, there's lasers everywhere. Oh, piss. Oh, I did not expect this. Oh, oh. I'm on his bed. Okay. We don't have the code, do we? We don't have the code required to get it. Oh, my God. It's everywhere. What about in this cabinet? Nothing in the cabinet. In the drawer, maybe? No. Files? Hell yes! Great. Let's go ahead and root through all of these. Some insurance details and a certificate of birth. Great. Okay, we've got some more detail. Oh my God! We've got some more details. I didn't realize that that only beeped. No one's in here to know that the alarm just went off. I can turn this on. Okay. It's probably going to take him a wee while to get back here, hilariously. All right, the alarm's definitely going off. Probably not so good for us, but why would I give a hoot? Kitchen knife right there. We can probably stab him with it. Drawers? Oh, nice. Paperclip right there. That's a lockpick. Gorgeous. Open up this counter. Not really a lot in there, to be honest. This guy's broke, is it? It's a basket. Oh, his wallet. Nice. What's he got? So, credit card. Nice, Mr. J. David. Good for him. House key and also 89 buckareeboos. Nice. Take all of his cash. I am looting this guy like crazy. What's that? Salt. You can probably actually take that. No, I remember he's full. I was going to throw it at him. It's a hammer here. We can beat him unconscious with that. What else is there? Faces of Diablo K. What else we got? Okay, I'm like speed looting this guy's crap. 2 drawers, empty. And in here, drawer and drawer, empty. Good. All right, he's still not home. This guy's... What an idiot. We need to get over here so we can start rooting through these drawers, hopefully. Oh, what's this? 4359. 4359. 4359. 4359. 4359. He's not home yet, so we can trigger this. 4359. 4359. 4359. 4359. Woo! Oh, nice! A sync disk upgrade vial. I'm actually going to go ahead, go outside of his front door. What the hell? I'm not trespassing. What are you talking about? I'm not trespassing. Oh, but no! No! We lost our health. Fortunately, we had a bit of money. Okay, that could not have gone worse. Who are you? Just went down like a sack of bricks. Fortunately, we wake up in hospital. We're gonna do the full treatment as well. I think it's probably worth it. Why is there pink fart clouds coming out of there? 19 bucks! Wow! That is affordable! That is so affordable! Oh my God. Absolutely insane. While we're in here, we probably also want to go ahead and potentially think about getting a sync disc installed, or we could go ahead, go home, and store these sync disc upgrades that we have. We need to free up a little bit of our inventory anyway. This is the police station. Let's auto travel back home. Open this up, open up our apartment folder, and we will auto travel there. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is really good.
I was walking home from getting shot to death by the Gatling gun in the ceiling, and the thought had occurred to me. Next time, maybe I don't need to be shot to death by a Gatling gun. I hate the taste of the resurrection serum. It hurts my tongue! My poor little tonguesy-wungsy. Pain. That's all I felt. And then I got stuck in the door. Just embarrassing, really. But it was fine. All I had to do was unclick from the auto travel. And then I was back on my way to go home. I saw people in the street. Jesus Christ, she's tall! I thought to myself out loud, making her very uncomfortable. Visibly uncomfortable. Jesus, those people are short! Super uncomfortable. But that's how I like it. I don't let anyone get close, because I've got a problem. A drinking problem. The milk. Can't stop drinking it. It's just so good and nutritious. I love it! Can't get enough of it. Which reminded me, I haven't had any milk in a while. That is a hideous shirt! I said to the lady I walked past. On my way home, craving milk. And here I was, ready for more milk. I went into the apartment, as I usually do, looking for my fridge. because I don't know this place very well, I opened the fridge for some milk. Milk! I screamed! I couldn't take it! I had my inventory full. I opened my inventory. No, that's a case file. And I throw these valuable things on the floor. Take this! Boom! That's not milk. I need the milk. I take the milk. I hold the milk. I drink the milk. I slug it down my gullet. Delicious, I think. So nutritious, I think. I hold my head downwards and I suck the carton dry, crumpling it with my lungs, hurting myself. It hurts so bad. I'm gonna have to go back to the hospital. The milk is too much of it. I need more. Did I have more? No, I didn't have more. And then I realized I'm a detective and I needed to get back to work.
Okay, so we'll take these sync disk upgrades right here, and we'll start storing them in places that actually make sense. There's a wrench right here that we probably actually used to beat. What do you think, WTF? It's exactly as it should have been going. Okay, let's open up our inventory. That's our case file right here, and we will actually place these nicely on the counter right there. Go ahead and place this one here. We also need to stop by a pawn store, not to be confused with the pawn hub store. A little bit different. Let's take our synth milk right here. We'll take it with us and we'll throw it at somebody on the street. I think that's probably, it's only fair, right? Let's go ahead and lock this before we can open it. Let's go ahead and lock this door. We need to... Well, at least now we're not going to forget where we live. I was going to throw it at someone, but I think that maybe that was probably the right decision in the end. Let's take the elevator. Let's take the elevator, indeed. All right, so we probably want to go by a pawn store first. Let's go to ground floor, then we'll go and find the nearest pawn stop. We'll go ahead and pawn off the wedding ring that we stole from the victim's apartment, which may hurt us in the long run, but I think it's probably actually going to be worth it to do regardless. All right, the Season's Raven. What a name for a diner. Jesus Christ. That's intense. We'll open up our case board so we can look at our map right here. Get rid of Pick the Tower right there. Where is the nearest pawn shop? Noodles right here. Lynch's Asian Restaurant. That's funny. It's like Kane and Lynch Dog Days. Don't know if anybody played that game. I actually loved it. A lot of people hated that game religiously, but I adored it so much. It was so action campy. It's kind of hard not to love it. The Among Us City Hall right there. Let's see any pawns. Here we go. Right here. Let's go ahead and plot a route to this pawn store. We've been up for a wee while as well. We'd probably actually do with a sleep that wasn't maybe under the landlord of the victim's bed. Seems like, I think on our left there is going to be some kind of park. I don't know why I'm sprinting there. Let's just enjoy the view. Let's actually enjoy the scenery. Because this game, despite it being a bit of a voxel nightmare, is really pretty. Like, how can you not get immersed in this? All right, good. So we'll come in through here because I'm pretty sure the pawn shop is all the way at the end of the street there. I'll stop sitting on my bed because it's asleep. Is that piss? Old Wheel Bourbon. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Okay, let's drink that real quick. Yummy, yummy. Oh, there was only a drop left. Yay! Just off. What do you mean there? Hey, what's your name? I just tried to hit you with that bourbon bottle. Latoya McRae. Hello, Latoya McRae. Do you know this person, Vanessa McDaniel? They're around Pickler Tower. They're dead now. I'm really sorry to be the one that informs you of this. Hello there, unknown citizen. What's your name? None of my business? Okay. Have you ever heard of... Well, she doesn't even want to see the photo of the dead lady. Let's go in here, because I'm pretty sure this is, in fact, the pawn shop. Yes, it is. Okay, don't know what the hell that is. It's a cardboard box. Slipping through the wall. Good for it. Okay, what's in here? This is Han Tower. Okay, that's good to know. We'll commit that to memory, actually. That is important information. We have the Crimson Lusty Pawnbrokers shop. Crimson Lusty? What a disgusting name. What's behind there? Carpet. Okay. Hello there, unknown citizen. What is your name? Keep your nose out of my business. Okay, well, I'm literally just going to find out now anyway. Who's this? This is Feng Mian Yao. She is a shopkeeper. That ain't her. This is Nyara Mercedes. That's probably Nyara Mercedes. Yes, it is. She is insanely short. All right, Louis Feliciano, retail owner. Good for him. it's kind of good to get everybody's names and faces like jotted down in our memory, because if we bump into them, we don't need to ask them their name. Maisie Ebner is a shopkeeper, good for her. And we've also got Jameson Lindsay. Jameson is a brand of whiskey, and Lindsay is a woman's name. So that guy, probably a bit of a degenerate. What does this say? Okay, to all employees, the door code to my office has been reset to 1940. Regards, Louis Feliciano. That's probably when he was born, actually. I think our character was born in 1944? No, we haven't actually checked. Let's take a look at ourselves. If we can. Oh, no, we need a city directory, actually, to see ourselves. I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to punch 1940 into this keypad. 1940. Nice! Okay, we can now go into the back room of the pawnbrokers. That's really funny, actually, because I don't think there's any cameras in here. Gorgeous! There's no light switch. Never mind. There's a light switch right here. Good. Okay, let's ransack... What the hell? No! 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 Damn, that was close. We almost just got spotted. But surely there is kind of like a power box around here. What's in here? Bathroom. Any power box in here? No. Oh, we can also sneak in those vents, which we haven't actually done yet in the entire game that we have played so far. Let's sell our ring. It probably makes sense, right? Okay, I'd like to buy something. Let's go ahead and sell this ring because it's 84 buckery booze. That's insane. We probably also want a camera, but we don't need it just yet. It might be good to get the sword at some point as well. It's also a dumbbell. Don't know what the hell we do with that. What the hell was the description? A metal crossbar featuring 2 weights on either end, used for weightlifting exercises. Okay, well, I could have guessed that. Unfortunately, we can't actually use guns in the game, and that's an intended thing because we are specifically not supposed to be able to kill people. We can kind of like subdue them if we get, I think, submission grenades or something like that. It's a $300 ring right here. That's insane. Okie dokie. Thanks. No, thank you. Okay, all of the menus just opened. Buy Nyara Mercedes. There's another note right here as well. What does this say? Affirmations list for this week. You do not need Starch to function. Okay, Starch is kind of like the game's equivalent to Coca-Cola. It's a very steampunk kind of game. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at what we have. We have Jamie David here. We got his address book right here. We didn't really get any information out of him because he was a bit of an asshole. No, actually, we just looted his apartment. Alexander White, also a bit of an asshole. Let's go ahead and go back and question Jamie. We probably should have done that initially. A little bit silly that we didn't. Oh, that's convenient. Perfect. Where's the elevator? By the way, you can fall down the elevator shaft as well. Where's the elevator? Oh, that's really high up. Whoa! Almost just got crushed. Almost just broke our neck, Final Destination style. We are going to floor 6, aren't we? I think so. Excellent. There was a red outline of a person down there, which means we were doing something illegal. Doesn't really feel like, or maybe it would have been the fire hose as well. Let's go in here. Locked! Well, we can change that because we have his key. Oh, piss! That was so close. Okay, let's close this and we'll knock on the door so we can question him. Hey, Jamie David, what is your name? We already know. Can I just come and take a look around? No. Okay. We can actually pay them to come and take a look around inside of their home, which is pretty awesome. And then we ransack their home for money. Do you know this person? Vanessa McDaniel. I saw them somewhere around Handview. Yeah, she's your tenant. How are you doing? Terrible. There hasn't been a decent match for weeks. Okay, well, get a different matchbook then. Okay, you got any spare change? Not giving you nothing. We need to ask him if he's seen anything weird around. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No. I'm not telling you. Okay. What's your name? None of your business. All right. Well, he's a hostile witness then. What time is it? It's 6 p.m. Okay. So we really got our ass handed to us and we basically did. Who are you? What's your name? I'm Summer Sharp. What's it to you? I don't even think I remember. Hey, who are you? That's my name. How are you doing? I'm all right. Ah, do you know this person? Vanessa McDaniel. It's all about Pickler Tower. Okie dokie. Why don't we have his name updated? It's because we don't have his name necessarily. Actually, we don't need his name. We already know who he is because we've got his address pinned. Great. Let's not take the stairs. Oh, that's right. We were running away from him. weren't we? That's why the elevator was so high up. We'll go to the next case house then. So we've done Jamie David. That's pretty much done and dusted. Got this note right here. Let's go ahead and draw a line to this. We'll make it white because it's not important anymore. We already have all of that information. We want to go over to 1801 Lopez Heights next, and we'll go and talk to Mr. Kokanis. Why is this a question? Because we didn't actually save the name from the directory. That's embarrassing. Okay. So, where does he live, actually? Lopez Heights, that's not where we are. We'll go to the ground floor, and we'll walk to Lopez Heights. I think that's probably going to be in our best interest, right? We should be absolutely fine to kind of like question them as well. That should be something that we can definitely do. So let's sprint all the way over there, because it is snowing and we don't really want to get caught outside, to be quite honest. There's also a directory right here. Let's go and find this Kokanis. Hey, K. Cock, no, we want Kokanis right here. Oh, I was hoping that maybe we could get the name instead of the... Seriously? Can we not pin the name from here? No. Okay, well, good to know. Let's go this way. Actually, we could probably just call him, right? We probably don't necessarily need to go to his house unless they're suspicious. So let's pick up the payphone and we will dial in Mr. Kokanis' number. What is the number? We don't know. Okay, connections? No, it doesn't look like we have a phone number whatsoever. Actually, that wasn't even the right one. What have we got? 1801 Lopez Heights. I don't really think we have them. No, we definitely don't. Bit of a shame. But I don't really think there's much we can do about that, to be quite honest. Maybe they just don't own a telephone. Okay, let's go down here. You're cold? Really? Is that your name? As if I'd tell you. All right. Well, I mean, thanks for the hostility, I guess. How about you? How cold are you? Is your name cold? We can't tell. What are they holding? This goddamn city. I know, right? It's Sucksville. It's majorly Sucksville. What the hell is in there? I don't even know what's in there. I think it might be a pharmacy of some sort. Okay, we're coming through here. A little bit of frame drop. Kind of makes sense. This game is very CPU heavy. Okay, we'll come in here and we are going to floor 18. Jesus. My God. That is insane.
I sat in the elevator, thinking to myself, this is gonna be a long-ass ride. Oh my God, this place is tall. I have vertigo. How did I get this American accent, despite being Chinese? Maybe I lived in America for a time, but I didn't. Ever. I've never been to America. I need to stop watching American TV. Yeah, that'll fix that.
All right, and here we are. Wow, bougie! Trespassing? I mean trespassing. Is the camera gonna spot me? Yes. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's really bad, actually. Okay, we should have a few lockpicks, and if not, we can definitely open these up and find one. There aren't any. Good to know. I'm actually just gonna run past this camera really quickly and pick this lock. We got 2 lockpicks. Ah! Oh, we have no lockpicks, damn it! We needed 2 lockpicks, I thought we had one. Okay, so we need to talk to somebody here, don't we? This place has security out the wazoo. 1801 Lopez Heights. We need to talk to Kokanis. Kokanis. Probably lives right there, right? No, that's 03. Which one did they live in? 1801. There's probably that middle one, right? So we'll wait until this camera's got its eye turned. Hello there, lady! Hey, I've got questions for you. What is your name? Nothing to do with me? I don't think so somehow. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No. Sorry, that's personal. Wait, what do you mean it's personal? How do you know this person? What the hell, lady? How are you? Do you have any change? No. Okay, we'll wait for this guy. You can piss off now, lady. Oh no, she's just decided to go back home. Good for her. Sir! Hello there, a little bit close for comfort. What's your name? As if I'd tell you. Okay, have you seen or heard anything unusual? No. None of my business? Do you mind, do you collect shoes? What the hell? Keep your voice down. Find Nahia Ferry and get her one of her shoes. What? Seriously? Can you provide your fingerprints? No. This guy's just like a verified creep. No wonder he's got such security. Let's ask him for some spare change. No, he has none. We don't even know who the hell this is. Okay, that camera's turned. Go ahead and knock on the door. It's locked. Somebody's coming to answer the door. We're gonna wait until he answers the door. No, I will not get out of here. I need to talk to the guy just over there. Piss off, shoe fiend. Or not. Okay, we'll go to their office during business hours, or we will ransack her house. What is he doing? Oh, he's going back home. Good for him. Hey, you! Okay, I can't inspect. Let's get out of there. Hey, that's the guy with the ginger hair. That's the doctor, isn't it? You! You! Do we arrest him? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, what's your name? I'm Robert Elliott. Okay, that is not the guy. Wait! The guy with the orange hair was stalking our victim, right? This is the address of the doctor. Maybe the doctor's gay lover or straight lover, we don't know the gender of the doctor yet, could be the murderer with a stupid little striped pot belly. Do you know this person? Vanessa McDaniel. They're around Pickler Tower. What, is that it? How are you? Just trying to be a good citizen. Oh, that's sus. Everyone else has told us to piss off. Why is he schmoozing up to us? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No. All right, this guy's going on the board. I think he's actually a prime suspect. Fingerprints? No. Yeah, why would he provide those? Got any spare change? No. Okay. You, sir, are going right here. He lives in 801 Lopez Heights. Let's go ahead and add him there. All right, Robert Elliott. Oh, he's pissing off like crazy, isn't he? We could probably actually get into their house. I've got a technique. I'm gonna try something out. Really, really bold and brazen. Okay, run through, open this, enter. We're going into the air vents. This isn't really working in our favor already. Which way do we go? This way, maybe? I'm gonna go this way. And we'll see whether or not we can't go like up from here. It doesn't look like we can, does it? But I'm pretty sure that maybe we could ransack somebody else's house. Nothing there. Okay, this is a far cry, I think. Yeah, we're in the wrong place, and it is definitely the wrong time to be up here. 7 p.m. I just checked my watch while crawling through the vent. That's a level of dexterity I don't think I've ever seen in somebody before. This is not where we want to be. We want to go up here, don't we? And then out this exit. All right, good. I'm running through here. The camera saw nothing. Okay, so Dr. Kakanis was a bit of a bust, but we did also find Robert Elliott here, which is pretty important. Now, let's go talk to Calixto what is his name? Evramidis. Okay, 401 Ivy Hotel. Let's plot a route. And we are going there. Ground floor. Yeah, we're definitely going there.
As I sat in this long-ass elevator ride, I couldn't help think. Why did I come up here? It was literally a waste of time. We got nothing, except for a weird ginger man with a mustache. I hate mustaches. Why did I grow one? Maybe it's the self-loathing. Maybe it's my drinking problem with the milk. Could be anything. Either way, we gotta carry on with this investigation.
Hello, lady. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this building. We're gonna go straight to this other place. We're not gonna screw around. We're gonna try and case the other place, just in case there is something. And we also need to check out this lady's workplace as well. Haven't done yet. There has also been mentions of the fields, which we haven't seen. What is this? Ivy Hotel? Ivy Hotel? Why do they have 3 doors? Not necessary. And they're all emergency exits. Which one to pick? It's just gonna give you decision fatigue in case of a fire or a flood. All right, hello there, ma'am. How are we? What is your name? Keep your nose out of my business. Lady, you work here! What rooms do you have available? We have a range of suites available. Okay. 100 crows per night? Jesus! No! Okay, what else we got? Job listings over here. Evidence collection needed? No, thank you. Give me like a V disc or something. R-star for young. Okay, Epstein. Work available for a discrete individual. We get a frame for that. No, we don't want that. Trespasser and $700. No, probably not interested in that either. Right, let's go up to floor 4, I think. We are after floor 4. Yeah, I think we are. I think we're after floor 4. Up to floor 4. Coolio. Okay. We're going up, we're going up, we're going up. Elevator door. There's some piss on the floor right there. Good thing I don't drink that. We got standard. Okay. We also tried to drink that and it wouldn't work. It's an ad right there. What? Oh. Huh? Report non-standard behavior to your local enforcer. It may be a sign of crime. Visit us today at Omicron, Enforcer Division. Oh, that's what I clicked on. There's also a little ad for Starch Cola right there. Now, Starch Cola is, it used to be a cola company, but they're diversifying. Okay, I'm knocking on the door. They're definitely home. I'm pounding on this door. Hello there. Who are you? Nice flat. Can I come in? I don't think so. What if I gave you money? What's your name? As if I'd tell you. Okay, this guy is also ginger. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Other than you bothering me? No! Okay, I'm actually just gonna ask him if he knows Vanessa McDaniel. I haven't seen them around. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna close his door. I'm gonna get out my sniffer, and we're gonna see how many prints are on his door, just in case there may be multiple people who live here. So we've got type D. Type D, wait, that was at the apartment, wasn't it? Did we actually write that down? I don't think we wrote that down. No, we definitely didn't write it down, but I'm pretty sure we found type D at the apartment. Okay, I'm knocking again. Hold your horses, they said. Hello there. You are definitely at that place. Could you provide your fingerprints? No. This guy, I think this guy killed him. I think this guy actually killed him. Got any spare change? No. Okay. What if I paid you? Will you let me in? He'll let me in. He gave me a guest pass. What a dunce. Great. Okay, thank you. Let's take a look around his house. I'm going to look at his address book. Immediately pin it. Put this over here. Nice. Good. Telephone. Looking in his drawer. I'm going to stand behind him really quickly. Take that. Nice. There's a note right here. What does it say? Resident list. Starch Soversman. Visiting. Female. Average height. Lives on the 5th floor of Mongola Karkananas. Leaves his lights on. Shady guy coming from the basement. I'm actually going to pin this because he is another one of the doctor's patients right over here. So let's write a note from here to here. Or not. Note from here to here. Yep, we'll make it red because they're connected. Okay, I'm starting to see a pattern. This doctor has been mentioned in 2 different places. All right, light switch. What's in here? Nest of vipers. Not one of them innocent. Trash, all trash. Give them something to think about. Well, I doubt he did that. What is this? Chevalier Mine. Good for him. Nothing in these counters. I don't think there's really anything in these counters. Oven. Are you going to bed? No, he's going to the bathroom. That's fair enough. I'm going to ransack his bathroom as well. Just because he's let me in, why not? What's in here? He owns toothpaste. Good for him. Good for him. Brother? Where'd he go? Why is there steam coming out of his bed? Oh, there's a camera. Perfect. We can actually use that later. Another one right here. Calixto Avradamus, work rotation. Okay, he's a kitchen hand. He's a kitchen hand. Okay, that's good to know. We can go and visit his workplace, see if there's anything suspicious about him. But usually there isn't. Key for his house? Yoink, I'll be taking that. I don't know where he's gone. Shopping list, that's useless to us. Counter? No, nothing there either. What about here? Nope. There's some cleaning stuff. Nothing up there either. There's some tin food. We'd probably eat this. Just for some sustenance, but also not really much of an issue to us either. We'll keep on ransacking everything. What the hell are these? Heels? Wow, size 7. Huh. I thought that guy that we found was a dude. No. I know I'm not supposed to write this down, but I can't forget it again. Count backwards from 7. Shred once memorized. Okay, well, obviously keep this as well. Count backwards from 7. Turn that lamp on. I don't really see him in here. Maybe he left. Why did he leave us here? We gave him $50. And now he's leaving us with everything he owns. What an idiot. Okay, we'll open this drawer as well. There's an ad right there. Probably not relevant. Backwards from 7, right? 7, 6, 5, 4. Nice. Oh my god, he had so much good stuff. Whoa! A sync disc? Hell yes! Perfect. That's an upgrade. I'll take that. And I would take those handcuffs, but I don't need them. There's also a storage box right here. Okay, he's got a lot of stuff. Abradamus employment agreement. Now we know where he works. Whoops. Good. What else we got? Tenancy agreement with Callisto Abradamus. What else we got? Bank statement with Callisto Abradamus. He's got a lot of money, but he's not... I think he's spending all of his money. Yeah, I think so. Also a birth certificate. He is male. Why does he have heels here? Maybe he's a creep. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, not check the time. Let's sniff his boots. What has he got? Heel size 7. Okay, so this guy just wears heels. For the fun of it seems. What's this? A receipt? What for? Seasons Haven restaurant. That's probably not terribly useful to us. Okay, I think we have borderline ransacked his entire house, right? Except for these 2 drawers. Yeah, we've definitely ransacked his house. There wasn't a hell of a lot in here. We looted his things. There's also this over here, I suppose. These drawers. Nothing in there. Nothing in there except a fingerprint. Can I scan it? I scan. Yes. Type D still. Good. And also a film canister. Really? Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. Let's go ahead and start ransacking his computer next. I think would be a good idea. Because we remember exactly what his passcode is. We just got to wait for it to start. Okay, good. Abradamus right here. Nice! It auto-punched in the code. Profile! Okay, we've just filled out so much more stuff. Passcode, we already know his passcode. Address is 401 Ivy Hotel. His telephone, we also have that as... Whoops, didn't do that. Whoops. Everything open. Exit. Okay, we've seen everything that he has there. The mail. Let's check his mail. Noise complaint. Dear Mr. Darkness, we've received a complaint from your immediate neighbors detailing constant opening and closing of windows, loud popping noises, unauthorized use of projectiles. What's he doing? Is he just shooting rounds at people from his windows? Stop. I know you're the one behind the calls and messages. Hey, this is Vanessa McDaniel. Okay, so that's this guy's side. Let's take this. Yoink. Boop. Take that right there. Gorgeous. What else we got? Jordan Coleman. I'm just going to lay it out. Yes, I saw that we matched on V-Love last night. Yes, I think it's Cruncher era. Let's just never mention this again, shall we? The images in particular. Thanks, Jordan. Okay, Jordan sent his pizzle over to Abradamus as well. Calixto! So a friend said they saw you at Lemmings protest last weekend. I said, no way you're into that anti-capitalist nonsense. Right? Oh. The secrets come out. For the attention of Calixto Abradamus. Thank you for telephoning with an inquiry. Here's your quote on the pest removal services. Services. Sorry, I've just... Dear Calixto, I'm taking the plunge and retiring. I'm going to spend some quality time in the gym at last. If you want to wish me luck in my future endeavors, email me at my personal address. Let's stay in touch. Okay, Elena Russo. Don't know who the hell that is, but she seems overly keen. All right, I've seen enough. We have seen everything that this guy's apartment has to offer. This has got like a fake thing. He doesn't. Oh, hello there, Calixto Abradamus. How was work? I assume that's where you were. A little bit of frame drop. A little bit of frame drop. Hello, what are you doing in here? You pooping? Are you just having a cola in the safety of your bathroom? That's weird. You gonna go to bed soon? What time is it? It's 8. It's 8:20. Are you going to bed? I want to take his prints. Are you going to bed possibly? You want to go to bed? You going to bed? Where are you going? You're just stuttering around the apartment? That's fine. He's just realized his grave error. He just realized that we gave him $50 to access his house and then we ransacked it. Got some synth pork over here. I was going to cook it on the hob. Ooh. As soon as he's not looking. Take his house key. What else has he got? Credit card. Oh, yes. I'll take a look at that. Thank you very much. We can do a little bit of credit card for it now. What are you doing? What are you reaching for? Hey, there's a bottle of piss on the floor right here. Is that yours? Just sitting on the bed? Okay. You go to sleep, friend. You go to sleep. I will keep guard. If that's what you want. There's also got an ear vent here. We probably didn't even need to sneak into his house. It's got a sharpener as well. Despite the fact that his handwriting's revolting. I don't know why he bothers. Are you going to bed? You turning off your computer? Yep. Oh, look at this guy's sleep hygiene. Oh my god, he's naked. Great. Perfect. Okay, we'll approach his naked body. Why is he looking at me? Okay, he's asleep. Or is he? I want to take his handprints. His fingerprint. Okay, we'll wait a little bit of time because I feel like we may have to wait a little bit of time just so that he falls asleep properly. And we take his fingerprints. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, good. We got his fingerprints. We could go back to What's-My-Dingle's house. I'm also going to leave his front door open while he sleeps naked. Literally naked. What a guy. Okay. We left him with nothing. He should not have opened his door to us. He massively will regret that. I'll make sure of it. How? Yeah. Oh, okay, it's illegal to be in there. A little bit of frame drop. Let's go ahead and leave this place because I feel like maybe it's a bit of a frame-heavy area. Perfect. Okay, so now that we have ransacked his house, we actually got lots and lots of stuff linking him specifically to Vanessa McDaniel's house. We didn't find a gun. However, we didn't find a gun, so we don't necessarily know whether or not he actually killed the person, necessarily. There's a note right here that links him to Canis. Yes. So I think the next best thing we can do is actually go and find Canis at his workplace, because we can't go and see him at any other place, can we? Is this a bar? Lady, nice. All right, how do we leave? Out the 3 fire exits, I forgot. Good. Okay, so Canis works, or does he? Actually, we did get this note, didn't we? Right here. Margola Canis. Let's go ahead and pin this, and we will get rid of this pin. Yep. Good. We'll put that right there. We don't know what this person looks like. We know that they are possibly living with Robert Elliott as a roommate or a lover of some sort. We also have this letter right here, which mentioned the fields. We haven't seen the fields yet, though, have we? From Vanessa McDaniel. Dr. Canis, I'm sorry to send another message, but I need help. Can't shake the feeling someone is following. It's been going on for days, but I've never seen anyone, and I feel them watching. Average figure with red hair. What should I do? Now, doesn't that sound like this guy? Elixir Avradamus. But the victim was shot. Average build, short red hair. So this guy matches the description of the person who was stalking our victim, who is now dead. So we definitely need to go and talk to the doctor right here, Robert Elliott as well. If we can get into their apartment, that would be ideal, but I won't hold my breath. So where are we going? Lopez Heights. No, we are not. We are going to Margola Canis's workplace. Iris Ward. All right, so we're going to need to go and find a city directory for Iris Ward's location. All right, there's a phone right here. Let's go ahead and plot a route. Turn around. Nice. And we'll go all the way to this goddamn place. Very cash money indeed. Come around the side right here. And we will look at all of this. Wonderful. City directory. So we were after, not this map necessarily, Iris Ward. Actually, we don't even need to look at that. Right here, Iris Ward. Right there. Okay, so this is where she works. Go ahead and close that. Open up our case board. Put that right there. Awesome. And we'll go ahead and plot a route. Where is it? Because if we can break into her workplace while she's asleep, like we should be able to do now. What time is it? Almost 9 p.m. There's no way anyone's going to be working at the Iris Ward at 9 p.m. That makes no sense whatsoever. It's absolutely ridiculous to think that somebody would actually be working at Iris Ward. Oh no, she's a cop. That's not good. Oh, we do actually need to get a case resolution form here anyway. Yoink. Okay, the case of the Watcher. We also have a full inventory, don't we? We probably need to go ahead and empty some of these sync disk upgrades. Oh, we actually do have a sync disk. Let's go to the sync disk clinic before we go ahead and ransack our workplace, just to spend a little bit more time until we actually get around to this, because the later we leave it, the better odds we have of her not being at her workplace. What's up here? It's a pharmacy. Ah, we need to go right here, actually. Plot route. This way! All right, Monday, January 2nd, City Hall. No, that is definitely not. What's the full name of the killer? Arrest the identified killer. Yeah, there should be 5 things that we have to satisfy, 5 criteria. Here we are. Use a bed or chamber to install or uninstall sync disks. So we want to get into this bed right here, and we want to install the sync disk that we have. This one right here. The Infiltrator, hell yeah. Increased time citizens knocked out by 100%. That's pretty awesome. Increased time security systems are disabled by broker switches by 100%. Actually, that second one right there would be way better, because we're not really knocking a lot of civilians out because we don't have very good fists. But we definitely want to knock out the cameras for as long as we possibly can. Installed. Yes, we want to install this. Thank you. What does this upgrade do? Increase the time security systems are disabled by breaker switches by a further 50%. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Nice. And that has freed up 2 inventory slots. Great. Very cash money. Okay, so let's go back into our map, and we want to go ahead, go back to probably Iris Ward right here. Nice. Okay, good. Done. Let's go straight back to City Hall, navigating the frame dips as we can. And we'll see whether or not it was actually Avradamas, because she was shot with a large caliber round. We didn't find a rifle with Avradamas. So unless he's got some kind of storage locker, we just don't know. Also don't know what floor the Iris Ward is. Up here. Nope. Keep on going. Top floor? Yeah, it probably is top floor. Is this it? Yes. Okay, let's hit this button so we can get ourselves a decent escape route. Hello? I love the frames in here. There are, in fact, 6 lockers. Let's go ahead and... Oop, not our fists, not our watch. Go ahead, grab our sniffer out.
I had to go. What is happening in the store?
We are currently investigating the police herself and finding it. Type E's. I'm scanning these for fingerprints right here on the lockers. Oh, MCO cards.
Okay.
I don't think we actually found her code. We installed an upgrade. We checked out the stalker, who was in fact actually stalking our timely victim. And we know this because we found his fingerprints in her apartment. Okay, so that is the breaker switch. We can actually do something with it. Unfortunately, I don't really think there's a lot of stuff that we can kind of actually disable. Let's go ahead, open this. Is there a camera back here? No. Perfect. There's nothing pointing at us either. Wonderful. Okay, let's open up this drawer. No one's here. We've got a paperclip. That's a lockpick. Perfect. We've also got $23 and another lockpick. Awesome. I'm going to turn this light on right here. I don't really care if anybody thinks they see us, because they don't. 3 lockpicks? Hell yes. Love that for us. Hello. What's your name? What is your name? Nothing to do with me. It could be, actually. I'll give you some money for it. Keep your nose out of my business. This is probably her, right? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No, she has not. She's also not telling us anything. All right. Do you know this person? Calixto Avradamas. Right there. I saw them to that White Street around 11 a.m. They were nearby Mankiller Boulevard. Jesus, what a name for a street. Okay, what about also Vanessa McDaniel? I saw them somewhere around Han View. Right. Han View. I don't know if that's even where she died. How are you doing? Just marking the time until the bar's open? Yeah, aren't we all? I'm waiting for the milk bars. Got any spare change? No, it's not going to happen. What about $100 for your name? This is Arthur Clemens. Okay, so this is not the doctor we're after. Do you know Margalo Kukanas? That's my colleague. Yes. Yeah, tell me about it. Loves music. Not that much. I saw them somewhere around City Hall. Okay. Right, so this guy's probably not too useful to us. Nice talking to you. Thanks. That, I guess. Bye. And back in we go. All right, awesome. So I'm gonna look for some kind of details. What's this? Yernaboa. Nope, that's not who we're after right there. What else we got? Arthur Clemens. We just met him. We also paid for his name, stupidly enough. And Magolo Kakanis. Good. So we've got some more details about her. We know what she looks like now. Any more lockpicks? No. Any notes to tell us exactly what the code for the safe behind us is? Lockpick right there. Gorgeous. We need to come to the city hall for lockpicks. This is a treasure trove. Nothing there except 38 buckaroo booze. Nice, we'll take that. And another lockpick. Yeah, there's no anything here. Maybe one of the people's profiles on this computer right here is unprotected. Maybe we'll find a code here, possibly. You never know. You never know unless you actually try and ask. Okay, Iris Ward admin. Damn. Okay, it looks like we actually need a passcode. We don't have one, do we? I don't think we actually do have Iris Ward. Magola Kakanis. I don't think we have a passcode for her. Yeah, no passcode, but it is actually in her client notes, so we probably don't need to say all of the passcodes. Like this one right here. Nope, that's not useful. Okie dokie. Let's return. We could probably get a code breaker or something. Come back. What about these lockers? We can't brute force them. That's probably going to be a bit of a tall order. The hospital bed right here. Okay, good. Yeah, so we actually probably do need to... Oh, nice. We probably do need to find ourselves a little bit of time so we can wait until Violet works. So let's go into her case and see when she works. She works from... that's the night shift. She should be here now, shouldn't she? Weird. From 6 to 6:30. That's a huge shift, by the way. She's supposed to be here. Wait, what day is it? It is Monday. Does she not work Mondays? Friday to Sunday. Friday to Sunday. Oh, she's not going to be here for like 5 days then. That's annoying. Okay, that's going to be really, really difficult to actually chase up about. We'll go to the ground floor of this place. We could probably call her if she's got a phone number, potentially. We'll see if What's-His-Face, the ginger head that we bumped into, has a phone number. We'll also see if Margola has a phone number. And we'll try and call him at the directory over here. Oh, there's a job here. Photography? Absolutely not. Okie dokie. We are looking for Robert Elliott. R. Elliott. Right here. Elliott. Oh, back here. Elliott. R. Elliott. No phone number, it seems. Okay, what about Margola Kakanis? Kakanis. There's Cock down here, which is very funny. Kakanis, right here. She does not have a phone number either. They probably don't have a phone, realistically. We could try and email her, but I don't really think that that's an option either. Hey, no one's working. That's weird. There's some candy right here. I'm going to use this micro cruncher. Whose profile is this? Okay, nice. Philippe Rojas just gave us his passcode. Whoops! 1201 Han View. We could probably actually go ahead and rob him. 1201 Han View. Because he probably works here. V-mail. What's in here? Anything good? Request of help? No. Alright. That's a shame. Let's leave that computer alone. We could go rob him. I don't really think it's necessary. What's that? Just an ad. Weapons locker. Okay, we've got handcuffs that we can buy, 25 buckaroo booze. Lockpick kit. I don't know how many lockpicks are in this, but it might also be worth having. Code breaker. I'm actually going to buy one of these. And the reason I'm going to buy one of these is because we can actually use this to break into the computer upstairs. We'll take the elevator, of course. I've never used one of these before, but I am pretty sure that's exactly their prime directive, prime function. Is to break codes. Because it's called a code breaker. What else would it do? Yep. Looks like somebody is actually in there. Who is that? We'll find out who that is by knocking on the door. I'm going to pound on this door until he answers. Hello there, Arthur Clemens, again. Bye-bye. Alright, so we could probably actually go ahead and just break into a locker if that's the case. Kakanis. Okay. Let's open up our inventory. Code break. I've never used one of these before. Okay, we'll place this. Any cameras? Yes. Probably want to go ahead and disable this breaker box then. let's do that now. We only need 2 locks. Nice. We'll open this, and we'll hit that breaker so that camera doesn't see us place this on the locker. MKCards. Okay. We want to go into our inventory, use a code breaker. Well, that was crap timing. Okay. Let's go in here instead, and we'll use this on here. Turn it on. We'll use it. I don't know if we can use this on the computer, though. That's the thing. I just don't know. We also can't really see behind the computer, so we don't know if that guy's going to come in either. Oh, we can place the code breaker. How does it work? 1935. Good thing we used that. Can we have this? No, it's used. All right, so profile. Let's use profile. That's Arthur Clemens. 1935 is his password. Let's loot his locker right after this. Government database. We want to look for... oh my god, what's her name? Marie Edwards. No. What the hell is her name? I've already forgotten. Mask. No, that's definitely not it. Okay. Nope, that's our inventory. Right here. Margallo. Okay. Margallo. M-A-R-G-A-L-O. M-A-R-G... Mogalo Kakanas, right here. Brit! Nice. Okay, let's look at this. Or we could just take it. Date of birth, gender female. She's got blue eyes. She's 111 centimeters. Shoe size 16. That is enormous. She has huge feet. How tall is she? That's huge feet for how tall she is. She's like a duck. Blood type O+, nice. She lives, we know her. We know where she lives. She's also got these type G fingerprints right here. Okay, who else was there? There's a few other people that work here, right? Exit, go into employee database. Who else was there? Oops. We've got a few people on the lockers, don't we? They actually just, whoop, someone's coming back. I was wrong. Yeboa, Y-E-B. Let's enter that. Y-E-B. Yeboa. Dear Yeboa. Okay, we'll print this out. Hopefully it's got a passcode on it. Okay, nice. No passcode, but we do know who she is. She's got type here fingerprints. I don't think we've seen those ones so far. Okay, definitely no one coming back. Go ahead and leave this. Okay, we've probably actually seen enough here. So we know what's-his-face's locker. What the hell was this guy's name? Was it A. Clemens? We're about to find out. Yep, it was A. Clemens. He literally owns nothing. Peasant! Peasant boy! Peasant boy! Okay, well, we tried. We didn't really get a lot of information out of this excursion, but it's going to be 5 days until she's working anyway, so we're probably done here. Might actually be worth filling in the time by solving a few other cases, because we've hit a roadblock until we can get Violet to leave her house. Unless we just wait outside of her house, which is probably not going to work in our interest whatsoever. Oh, we also have a few lockpicks, don't we? $810 in fines. We got 4 lockpicks. We could probably actually buy a lockpick kit. No, we got $4. We definitely can't do that. And we don't want to get fined $810, so let's leave the building and get rid of the potential fines in the corner. So, we could break into her house. What time is it? It's 10:30. We could potentially break into her house. Let's try that before we start focusing on a different case. Also go ahead and take a look at our inventory. We got 2 slots free. That's awesome. This guy's standing weird. Are you okay? Why does he look so angry? Where you going? Why are you running? Oh, that guy makes me uncomfortable. Let's just ignore that he ever existed. Oh, we can also pick into her mailbox as well. Which one was it? The mailbox right here. It's just unlabeled. 1702, 1703, 1801. I think this is actually her mailbox, but I'm not sure if we have enough lockpicks to get into there, take the elevator, and also break into her house. She lives right at the top, doesn't she? 1801. Yep. She definitely lives all the way at the top.
As I rode the elevator, I couldn't help but think, this is the 4th time that I've gone over to her house, and the 2nd time I've committed to breaking in. Maybe I should have just broken in there and beat her unconscious. Oh no, I've entered the echelon zone. Don't know what that means, but I've entered it. All I know is that at this point, there is no turning back. I have to do this.
Murder? A reported murder? We actually want to go there as fast as possible. Oh no! Oh no!
I got back into the elevator, knowing about the murder. I can't let another killer go free. I looked at my cases and my inventory and thought, I probably don't need this photography job.
Infiltrator?
I've already got that. I'm closing this case. Case closed. Case failed. But that's fine, so long as another killer doesn't go free. I'm thirsty all of a sudden. All I can think is milk. I need milk. Milk. Where is the milk? Where is the milk? Is there any lying on the floor? I thought. I was so desperate. Pathetic and ashamed, but someone said they need help. I went to them, knowing they needed help.
Okay, who said that? Who said someone help? Wait, are we even in the Pitchler building? Is that where we are? Nope, we want the map. Where the hell am I even looking? Job listing, no thank you. 1801 Lopez Heights, no thank you. We want to go straight to, where the hell was it? Wilson Terrace? No, we want to go to that murder. Who's that murder? Murder? Is it the same murderer, possibly? It could be. There's only one way of knowing. They've got a lounge, Shepherd around. It was the Pitchler Tower we were going to, right? It was like 4 or something? Whoop, didn't mean to right click that. Pitchler Tower, where the hell is the Pitchler Tower? I think we also live there, which is a little embarrassing. There it is. Okay, we're gonna go auto travel here. It just makes sense. We don't want to waste any time, even though we just bumped into that civilian, wasting a good second. We want to go straight to the Pickler Tower. I think it's Pickler, not Pitchler. Although I live there too, so it doesn't really matter what we call it, does it? Here we are, Pitchler Tower. We want to go to floor 4. 403, I think if I remember right, but I have memory damage issues, so it could actually not be floor 4. Is that the one? Nope, it's this one. Hello? 401, no. 402, no. 403, okay, that one's locked. This one, right here. Hello? Oh, piss. It's embarrassing. Okay, what about over here? What's in here? Who are you? Okay, doesn't really matter. I think we may have gone to the wrong place. Where the hell was that murder? Hard to say. Oh well, I'm sure we'll figure it out later. There's gonna be another murder at some point. I'm gonna jump over here. Oh, we had to land on something. I've just hurt my ankle. Ah! Are you okay? That doesn't feel so good. I think he's drunk as a skunk and twice as smelly. Okay, looks like we're going straight back to that tower because we didn't actually save the address that we wanted to save. We could also go ahead and arrest somebody as well. Let's go ahead and go straight to the Watcher. This is the murder case that we're doing. We want to go to 1801 Lopez Heights. Wait, Candace doesn't live there, does she? 1801? I thought she lived at 1802. No, definitely 1801. Okay, we're going to 1801 again. This is just embarrassing, honestly, how many times we've been there. We need to stop getting scope creep. This is the way. This is a dirty alley. Never mind. Okay. Floor 18. Didn't even need to hit the button. The thing was right here. This is not the right place. What the hell? Oh, I just got led around some roundabout, weird-ass way. Okay, this is one we need. Why do I hear police scanners? Is this the place that the murder took place in? I know it was like floor 4. Floor 4? Go to floor 4 and see if there was actually a murder on the 4th floor. Is that just one above us? No, 2. Alright, let's see if there's any like police or any tape or anything like that. Doesn't look like it though, does it? Okay, we're going all the way up to floor 18. I don't think that murder was salvageable, to be honest. Oh, no, there was. Explore reported crime scene, 403 Pickleton. So this is the same murderer. It seems like we've got a serial killer at this point. We could probably go ahead and take a look at that other crime scene as well. Probably makes a lot of sense before we even go into this address here. I would pay money to go into the building if they actually let us do so. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this lock. Pick one lock. Go ahead, open this breaker box. Break that breaker box. Get out of here. Okay, somebody in the lobby? Who's that? Wait, is that? That's her! We need to talk to her! Lady! Never mind. She is going into the other house. Okay, we have disabled the camera. That's going to take ages as well. We could lockpick this. I think it's probably better to knock, right? And then ask for permission to enter their house instead. In exchange for a little bit of money. Hello there, sir. How are... Oh my god! Hello there, Violet! Did you... Hello? Did you forget that I asked you to come in here? We could probably re-hit this breaker box, right? No, it's gonna take ages. Hello! Buddy, you're not allowed here. I'm not here! Get out at once? What do you mean, get out at once? Well, she does not want us in there. Okay, I'm gonna pick this lock. Because I know that they're asleep. Okay, one lockpick, down. Two lockpicks, down. One lockpick left. We got it, baby. Oh my god! Hello. Okay, I'm taking this eraser. I am going to equip this eraser. Oh, she's coming over finally. Good. Excuse me? Lady? No, she's forgotten we exist. Let's throw this eraser over there as soon as she forgets that we're even a person. Camera's still disabled, which is awesome. Who is it? She just ran straight back inside. Okay, let's reset this breaker. I'm gonna knock here. Somebody in the lobby? Yes, it is I. Will you speak to me, please? What was that? Speak to me, please! I beg you! Speak to me! It's a private area. Okay, how many lockpicks do we have left? We have... Can't tell. We have one left. That's not nearly enough to break into her house, unfortunately. Okay, she's gonna escort me out here. Lady! I beg you! What about this? Can I throw this? I don't really want her to see me throw it, though. Okay. I'm taking this metal bucket. And as soon as she has forgotten that we're even a human, I am going to throw this. Why won't she speak to me? I'm not in here. I'm not in the lobby. Lady! Please! It's about a murder! You're a prime suspect! Okay, I'm gonna print her. Screw it. Try to stop me, lady. It's not working. Okay. All right, let's look at her address book. We'll go ahead, pin this, and take a look at it later. And we'll keep on rummaging through her. Huh? All my horses. All right, she's running back in. She's not looking at us. I'm going around. Okay, good. I'm in the bathroom. I think. Definitely. Okay, she's picking up the phone. I don't know who the hell that is. Take a look around here. All right, I think she actually called the police, which is maybe not for the best. Let's keep on looking at her things. MK, that's who we want to. Count up from 3s. Okay, so we can now access her computer and stuff. That's pretty awesome. Can we hide in here? Not really, no. Oh, piss! Oh, piss! We are now the Watcher. Woo! my god, there's 3 people in here. There's a shoe size 16 right there. Get under the bed! Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. Okay, I think we should wait here for them to go to bed. And then we should just print everybody, right? I'm also pretty sure that the person all the way over there isn't actually in this apartment that we are currently in. Okay, how long do we have to wait? When do they go to bed? It's almost midnight. I don't know why they're even still up. All right, good. Are you going to bed? Ooh, would you look at that? Just going to bed. No! Why? No! All right, let's get our fists out and we'll engage. Get your fists out, you dunce! All right, good. I don't really know what's happening. Get back here! Okay, fine. Now we ransack her house. Okay, we're gonna get a $50 fine if we get caught here. Which is absolutely fine. I'm just ransacking like crazy at this point. Money, nice. I'll take that. Money, nice. Sound the alarm! Okay, I think it's probably about time to hide. What was that? What do you mean? Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Okay, let's go ahead and punch this guy out. I punched him. Oh my god. Hey, me? I'm gonna punch her lights out. Oh my god. Okay, now I hide. 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 Okay, they've forgotten that we're here. They don't know we're here. They don't know we're here. And they're probably going to forget that we're even here. Even after we punched them in the face multiple times. Imagine someone breaks into your house, punches you and your husband in the face multiple times, literally landing hits that break noses. And then you leave the room and come back in and they're just gone. They're just gone. That alarm can't last forever. It can't last forever. They have to go to bed sometime. There you go. The alarm's off. Especially with the drawers. It was me. It was the guy who punched you in the face 30 seconds ago. Is the drawer broken? No, it was me. Wait, am I bleeding? Potential fines, Echelon Zone. The Echelons are gated community areas exclusively for citizens of... What the hell? How do I scroll down this? Okay, alarm is active, security threat's active, trespassing is active. Are they going to bed? I think they might be thinking about going to bed. Wait, these guys can't be the killers. Because we had notice of another murder over the scanner, didn't we? We had notice of another murder over the scanner, and these guys were both home. So the next murder, we'll go in there. Dumbasses. We'll go into the murder scene. Okay, good, he's going to sleep. And we'll see whether or not the other person was also a patient of this lady right here. Margolis, I think her name is? Now, I don't really know what she's doing. I think she just curled up in the fetal position over there. Okay, that lady's drinking. What time is it? It's midnight. It's past midnight. Go to bed, lady. Who stays up late to drink? There's a shoe right there as well. This guy wears heels. That's funny. All right, I'm not seeing Margolis. Is that even her name? Coconatus. Margolo. Her name is Margalo. That guy snores like a bastard, too. Okie dokie. This guy's still snoring. I'm waiting for both of them to go to bed. Because I know that she was ready to go to bed, but we punched her in the face. She's probably not that relaxed, actually, because we punched her in the face. All right, you got to risk it to get the biscuit, don't you? I'm risking it. I'm risking it. That was close. Use your hands. All right, let's take his fingerprints. Good. We got his fingerprints. He can't have done the murder because he was here. Oh, piss. There are 2 diamonds in there. Oh my God. That's like 3 grand. It's a good thing we stayed here, right? Oh, piss. She's coming in. She's coming in. She's coming in. Coming in. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Where is the bed? Where? Get under the bed! Oh, for God's sake. Okay, fine. I'll punch her lights out. That's absolutely fine. Someone help. No. Okay, we go in here. I'm gonna hide under the sink. Someone is gonna help. I'm punching him. Okay. Don't hurt me, he says. You, lady! Okay, I'm gonna take diamond after I put these away. Take. That's gonna subsidize our income like crazy. What's that? Small ceramic jar? Don't care. Pookie! 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 That's like a little cuckoo, okay. Hope you like it. There's blood everywhere. So, back was from 10, right? Oh, we got... Oh, no! Oh, that's good. That's bad. I am going to hide beneath the counter right here. I don't think this could have gone any worse, to be quite honest. This is not going well. Also, if we get caught in here, we have to pay $20,000, $21,000, $22,000, $23,000, $24,000, $25,000. Oh my God. $26,000, $27,000, $28,000, $29,000. The number won't stop counting. Okay, the alarm's off. $33,000, $34,000. We've got a broken leg. We're bleeding. We're hungry. Okay, what's going on? Security threats. All right, so we are being caught, it seems. We're thirsty. We've got a broken leg. We are hiding, fortunately. Holy hell. Theft! $46,000 worth of theft. That's insane. Stop messing with that drawer, they say. Mess with anything, lady. Woo! Oh my God! Please don't tell me she's making a snack. Oh, she's making a snack. We're hungry, actually. We could probably do with that snack, couldn't we? We probably need that snack. This is the worst place to be. We probably should get a frying pan as well so we can cook ourselves some food over at our own apartment, which we haven't even been back to. All right, husband's over there. Don't know what the hell he's doing. Should be asleep. We're obviously listening for when the sizzling stops. That's going to be when we know that it's safe-ish, and we can kind of open this. Oh, we can just open this now. Oh! Where's she going? Oh my God. He just shut me in there. He shut me in the counter. What a pastel. Okay, where's wife? We don't know. What was that? It was nothing. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. It was nothing. Oh, okay. Hello. I think he's off to bed. Is he off to bed? They were over here. They were! You can tell because there's blood literally all over the walls and floor. Okay, don't know what he's doing. Oh, hello. He keeps turning the light on. She keeps turning it off. What the hell? He's sitting in the fetal position with his back against the counter. Oh my God, hello. Can we take his prints? No? Can we like pull him in here? You're like a silent assassin. Oh my God, there's a gun here. I'm just looking at the bottom. You can see all the icons of the things to interact with. If I turn just slightly this way, boom, right here. That means there's a gun right next to us. Right there. If that's a hunting rifle, these guys might actually be the killers. Would you piss off? We still have 2 diamonds on us. We've probably got to drop the camera and take in something else that was expensive. Okay, good. I'm just messing with him. I'm messing with him, so he stops leaning against the counter. Alright, he's coming back in. They were over here. Yeah, they were. Until they left. He's put his jacket on as well. This guy is red here, so maybe he is in fact the killer and is killing his wife's clients? That'd be crazy though, wouldn't it? Is he gonna get butt naked and get into bed? Maybe? We don't know. We don't know because he hasn't gotten butt naked yet. Right, there he goes. What's he doing? I think he's fiddling with his things to see what we've taken. He's going to be pissed off when he finds out that not only have we broken a bunch of his stuff, but we've also stolen both of their diamonds. That's going to be a sucky, sucky day. They are no longer asset rich. Okay, we can probably actually leave now. Never mind. What are you doing, friend? You're just going to shut me in? No? Hell is he doing? He's interacting with a bunch of stuff, but I don't know why. Oh, hello. Surprise! Is he going to bed? I hope he goes to bed. He's turning all the lights off. So maybe he is actually going to bed. Possibly. Oh, there he is. Is this where he strips naked? I think I just saw him take his pot belly out. I think their safe was also in their room. We will break into it. Hello? Why? Did you just shut me in? Oh, she's making another snack! Oh no, she's not making anything. Wait, is she drinking the milk? She'd better damn well not be drinking the milk. That's my milk. Where'd she go? Hello? Oh, there she is. There we go. Did she put the milk back? Oh! Oh my god! We could beat him unconscious. That might be a good idea, actually. I just don't know how good we are at combat with a broken leg and also bleeding. We are bleeding, by the way. Oh no, we're thirsty. We're not bleeding. Okay, we'll drink her milk as soon as she's done. Hello, lady? Oh, hello there. Oh no. Okay, she shut us back in. And she's off. Probably gonna go eat that in the lounge, right? What about this guy? Yep, that's the TV on. I don't know if she sit down to watch TV though. Sir? Are you gonna go watch TV as well? Come on, it was just a punch in the face. I'm sure you've been punched in the face before.
And when it comes to old Will Bourbon, I think he was right.
Okay. They're investigating. Where have they gone? We've been hiding here for a wee while, actually. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. Okay, I don't know what they're doing, but we're getting out of here. We're leaving.
Thanks.
Oh, he's coming in there. I don't know where he's sitting. Okay. Work ID. He works as a company director at Lopez Heights Systems. Awesome. Margol is a purse. I'll take her key. We don't need to get back in here. Lazarus 5, that is a gun. And also an ad. Okay, let's get our sniffer out and we'll sniff some fingerprints. Robert Elliott's gun. Robert Elliott's gun. Okay, that is not actually the gun that that killed the victim though. That's the thing. Okay. not a lot there. We'll go into the work rotation. Robert Elliott is company director 9 to 5. Good for him. No! No, we've been found again! Hi.
No, Lieutenant.
Okay, I'm just gonna slowly walk out of here, knowing that I have the house key. Let's go check out the other murder. Oh, piss. This ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good. Go! Go, Gadget! Sprint away! Okay, ground floor. Bye-bye! Damn it! No! Wait, where'd she go? I think we pestered her. All of the alarms are going off. If we get caught, that's $50,000 we have to pay. Oh my god. That was actually insane.
And I couldn't help but feel like I just won the lottery. Ugh, my head. I'm so broken. Everything is broken. My face, my leg, my milk stomach.
Okay, we need to get the hell out of here. No! And the bounty is gone. Holy hell, that was close. Okay, so what we need is to find ourselves some food. There's actually a diner right here. Hopefully, we can spend some money. Do we have money? We have 117 bucks. We stole. I'm getting a donut. Damn it. Okay, let's go to the pawn shop and we'll pawn off these diamonds. That should give us a lot of spending cash. Where the hell is it? Where was it? Here it is. Good. Okay, we'll do an auto travel as well. Wow. I don't think that that could have gone any worse in any way, shape, or form.
Walking through the streets with a broken leg, knowing that I just won the lottery. I found 2 diamonds. 2! Not 1, 2! It's absolutely crazy. The kind of curveballs that life throws at you. Once I was just a poor, who are you? And now, I'm holding diamonds as big as my fist. 3 times as big as my brain. I wish I was born smarter. Move! Good. That guy was in the way. I shouted at him to move, but he wouldn't. I had to jump. Move! I shouted, trying not to make a scene. This is madness, one of them said. I made a scene, failing my task. Embarrassing.
All right, we're here. So let's go in here. Piss. Lock. We can actually just go ahead and maybe sit somewhere for a wee while and pass time, believe it or not. What is over here? Bench! Right, what is on the bench? Is that food? No, it's duct tape. That is very sus. The battery, there's a couple of batteries on the bench over here. We also can't sit on it, which means we can't pass time there. I'm hoping there's a bench inside of this building right here. Barn view. Wait, was this where the murder was? I think this is where the murder was. No, it was at Pickler Tower, which is hilariously where we live. Anything through here we can sit on? No, just this plunger, but sitting on that for long periods would not be pleasurable. All right, well, this is just embarrassing, really. We'll keep on going through. Wait, can we just break into the pawn shop over here? Is it locked? Yeah, it's locked. Okay, can't do anything. Just come to a meeting? Ah, you just got told to come to a meeting. He wishes that she'd stop asking, but she won't. We all know she won't. She's just harassing him. He's also got the same condition, actually. He's got the milk condition. Okay, there's got to be seats over here, right? Can't really see anything down there. There's a picnic table over here we might be able to sit on. But again, kind of hard to say. Nope, can't sit on that. Alright, it's thunderous now. Looks like we're going to have to ignore the pawn shop for tomorrow. There's also some more stuff over here. Newsstand? No, thank you. Can we sit on this? No. We can only pick it up. Wow. We're not moving very fast because we've got a broken leg, unfortunately. Damn, that guy hit like a truck, that tiny little ginger man. Anything in here that we can sit on? No, this is the Bacon Street group. Oh, we need to go there anyway, don't we? Because that was someone's place for employment. I'm not seeing any benches anywhere. What the hell? Can we sit on this? No. Can we just pull out our watch and sit? No, we can't, unfortunately. What about this horrendously dirty alleyway? Hello there. Can we use this bed? No, that's someone else's bedroll. Snack jar. No, thank you. Tin food. Okay, well, that's food. right. So we need to go to the pawn shop before we actually go anywhere else, unfortunately. We will just look for a bench. And we'll pass some time. We'll sell a bunch of stuff. We should be able to get some food and some drinkies, because we are both thirsty and hungry. Hey, please don't raise your fists at me. I'm not ready for a fight. I'm in no condition to be pulling out fisticuffs. I guess we could wait in the city hall, couldn't we? It makes the most sense. Actually, there's a bench just over there. We'll sit on that bench. That looks like it's got a creepy smile.
City's gonna be the death of me.
Someone said. Another person running around like a RuneScape emote. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah, we'll sit on this chair and we'll pass some time. It is 2 a.m. We probably want to pass until like 9. I think that's probably when the pawn shop is going to be open, right? Yeah, I think so. I think that's actually going to be the case.
As I sat on the bench, waiting for time to pass, I had time to reflect on my current situation. I'm freezing cold, wet, my leg is broken, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, and I don't know what that sign says. I think that's a Russian character. That doesn't make any sense. No one here is Russian. Everyone's living a slow life. Everyone.
Pretty crazy, isn't it? Oops, wrong side. And here we go. So, we're not really finding a lot of success, are we? We've just got lots and lots of health conditions now. Wet, cold, hungry, broken leg, thirsty. None of those are good conditions. Oh, we just lost one. Was it the did we just lose the broken leg? That's funny. What time is it? Oh, time doesn't actually advance that fast. Okay, we're getting up. It's probably time. Holy hell, we're fast again. Good vending machine. Probably not for us just yet. We want to go straight to the pawn shop. We want to get rid of these 2 diamonds because they're kind of weighing us down a little bit. Oh, piss. It's still locked. Damn it! Okay, we have to wait just a little bit longer, which is not actually that cumbersome. Just given that we actually have the ability to wait just down here, and it's not going to take us very long to wait. Wait until 11. And we'll try not to freeze to death. Pull out our watch so we know exactly what time it is. Oh yeah, this is good. This is really good. I'm shivering like hell. It's probably not for the best. What if we die? I wonder if we can die of cold. If only there was a name for that. Oh, we died of cold. That's a different one. No. At least we still have those diamonds. And it should be open as well. We are recovering. Time is accelerating really fast. I hope we don't miss the cutoff time for the pawn shop. That would be the worst, actually. That would actually suck. We're numb. We've got a headache. We've been detained. Why have we been detained? Because we need to pay our bills? Ah, it's only 23 bucks. We've stolen more money than that in a single ransacking. That one guy who let us into his home has basically bankrolled our entire thing. Oh, they fed us as well. Love that. All right, we're leaving. It only cost $23 and they fed us. That was so cheap. That's very cheap indeed. All right, top floor is Iris Ward, which is absolutely fine. We're not really interested in Iris Ward at this point. We've already been in there. Although we do have Violet's passcode, so we can access her email. All right, this way. This way! This way! We could go to the other murder scene and see if what's-his-face's fingerprints in there. What's his name? The ginger fella. Robert Elliott. He's kind of the... Oh, finally. Nice. Don't worry, I'll wait. It's fine. Just lock the door. Hello? You guys open? You guys open yet? What time is it? It is 1 in the afternoon. Damn. Hello? What's your name? As if I tell you. That's not very nice, asshole. Have you seen or heard anything? No. I don't know where this guy's face starts or ends. Like, it could be eye, mouth, or this could still be the mouth, and these could be the eyes. Or he just has a gigantic nose that eclipses most of his face. What a hideous man, regardless. All right, whoops. We want to leave this dialogue menu. Nice. Oh, there's another murder in Pickler Tower. Great. We'll go there next, I think, right after selling all of our crap. Hello there, Bing Mian Yao. Go ahead and sell our 2 diamonds. Holy hell, these are worth heaps. Nice. We've just been completely bankrolled. Thank you. Do you have any skills? Maybe. Do you have any skills for sale? Toy car, no. Sword, we could probably deal with that at some point. Briefcase, no. Doesn't really look like it. She does sell a saxophone, which is functionally useless to us. Okay, the killer, I think, lives in Pickler Tower because that's what he is targeting. Let's go ahead and open up our case menu. Oh, that's the wrong one. Case menu, Pickler Tower. Isn't it over here? Is this Pickler Tower? No, that's a restaurant. That's City Hall. Is this Pickler Tower? Nope. That is the Wilson Terrace. Is this Pickler Tower? No. Lopez Heights. What's this? Lopez Heights. Okie dokie. It's got to be this one, right? Hahn View. No. And we already have the pawn shop selected. Where the hell is it? Pickler Tower. Ah, right here. Okay, so let's go ahead and... This is auto travel there. Why not? I won't be using this feature when I actually do the recorded Let's Plays, but I am going to be kind of like using the waypoint system quite a lot. Because this game does get kind of confusing at points, and I don't know if the buildings are randomly named when the city's random generation kicks in. Okay, we're here. So we got 2 places to go and investigate. Floor 3 was the most recent, right? Is this 3? No, this is 2. I'm gonna go up even further. Don't go. There should be police here as well. 303. Like the band from the early 2000s. Oh, wrong menu. 303. 304 is what we're after. Maybe over here. There is a cop right there. There is a ginger man right here. got an umbrella. Okay, they've kicked the door down. I've knocked. Holy hell, I'm watching them break it down. 3% strength at a time. One of them just ran in there with an umbrella. Oh my god. 34, 31C. Okay. They're probably going to try and take the murder weapon, right? Yoink. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and sniff the door. See who was here. Whoop. Try and sniff this. What is this? Type I. Okay, we haven't seen this one before. This one right here. Type I as well. So whoever the serial killer is did not leave fingerprints. Probably used some kind of gun. Gloves. Type I as well. What about Type I? Okay. I feel like this guy may have lived alone. I probably shouldn't be doing this while the police are in here. That's probably not the best idea in the world. Let's go ahead and knock on the door. Somebody is coming. Good. Are they actually? Is somebody actually coming? I'm knocking. I'm knocking really hard. Guys! I haven't even seen anything yet. I barely got here. Okay, let's see if we can't, like, break into an air vent or something. Actually, hello there. What's your name? Mind my own business? Wow, that is a hell of a name. Who are you? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No. You didn't see anyone come out of that room right there. Do you know this person? Robert Elliott. I saw them somewhere around Lopez Heights. Yeah, that's not here. Okay. Who are you? I'm alright. Good. Can I have your fingerprints? No. Alright. Well, thank you then, I guess. Can we talk to this Popo? Popo? No. I'm going to knock on this door right here. Alright, no one lives here. I'd like to pick this. It only takes 2 picks. Oh, there's no camera here anyway, so there's no point. Can we? We'll just go in. He just let us in. What a dunce. All right, I'm going to inspect these files right here. Tenancy agreement, Jamie David. So this has to be the next victim, right? Jamie David? Whoops. Go ahead and I'm scanning. Bank statement for Nyara Mauricio. That's strange. Why do we have this? All right, Jamie David right there. Wait. Wait, this guy's already on the pinboard. What the hell is he doing here? 601 Hahn View. Did he move? Nyara, okay, so Jamie David. There was Jamie David stuff in here, but this is Nyara Mauricio. Letter. Dear Mom, how's life in the fields? Hey, sounds just fine. I'd visit, but I'm saving all my credits for a business membership, you know? Things are off here, except some weird stuff has been happening lately. Things of mine go missing from work, some mail coming in late at night. It's probably nothing. The city only gets worse. Oh, we can expand this as well. Okay, we probably should have done that before I tried to read that. So, this guy is not ginger. That's the thing. Unless, no, short brown hair. No, he's not ginger. So, the people who are seeing stuff around here, they're not really seeing consistent things, are they? If that guy is a suspect. Okay, heel size 5. Heel size 5. Where is this murdered body? You're not being followed, it's just your mind taking pills. There's another connection. To the jerk who keeps standing outside my door and messing with my mail, cut it out or I'll call the enforcers. You know who you are. Right, okay, I'm gonna pin this one right here. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. I'm going to open this. I'm not gonna cook myself a meal. I'm going in here, I'm going in here, I'm going into the bathroom. Damn! That was close. Hope they don't come in here. What else we got in here? Nothing really. What's this? A towel rail? I can dry myself with it, but it's not really all that useful. Cardboard box. More shoes. Heels. A hot tap. Wow. More type eyes. So I assume this person lived alone. Although I thought that last time too. I thought the other person lived alone. Okay, we seem fine. We've got a work rotation right here. So now Mercurio works as a street stall vendor from 8:30 to 8:30 Monday to Friday. 12-hour shifts is insane. Where's the cop? Oh, I see. Well, let's see if that cop sees us as we're just kind of like cross the threshold. What the hell is this? Large caliber. Oh, okay. Right. 309 or a deer slug. What is this facing? It's facing south. Right. Okay. Bullet wound. Okay, so this guy got shot from the window. Standard CZ, small battery. Okay, that's useless. Okay, from examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently shot to death with a rifle. I can determine the time of death between 12:45 and 1:51. That's today. I go again. Pin that. Good. And I'm pretty sure this is also Nyara. Fingerprints, maybe? Fingerprints? Take fingerprint. Yes, please. I would love that. Where are the fingerprints? Right there. On her belly. That makes sense. Was that helpful? Did we actually get the fingerprints? I don't... Wait, who is this? We're taking the fingerprints, but it's not updating the prints. And? Do I have to take them from this hand? No, we don't get any fingerprints. Gotcha. What's here? A wrench? Okay. I'm going to take this address book. We also haven't taken a look at all of the other address books. We've got Joe, Caitlin, Autumn. That's a pretty short list. We can compare that with the other address book here. Joe, Caitlin, Autumn. Nope, nothing in common. That was 601. That's Jamie David right here. So we don't know if this guy is dead or not, do we? No, we don't. So this guy is person suspect now, isn't he? I don't see anything else. Let's inspect again. Right, so this is an unknown citizen. I'm gonna pin this over here. What the hell is this? There's a heel here. I inspect. Heel, size 5, that's fine. City directory, not all that useful. We need to be able to fiddle with her things. What's this? It's just some smut. That's weird. Okay, let's go ahead and read this note. I know I'm not supposed to write this down. 0451. Go ahead and stick this over here with this other body. I suspect that that's Mercurio. Damn it. Somebody in the living room? Nope. You wait there, Ossifer. Oh piss. I'm hiding. We want to fiddle around with her computer. He's going to try and break into the room, I think. I'll give it a little bit of time. I'll give it some time. I'll count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, he has completely forgotten that we're in here, which is hilarious, actually. All right, so there is another side of drawers over here, but we already have the passcode for this micro cruncher. So what is south of this building? We need to look in our case files. Where are we? We are in Pickler Tower, aren't we? Pickler Tower. So south of Pickler Tower is the Ivy Hotel. There was somebody who lived in the Ivy Hotel, wasn't there? It wasn't Robert Elliott. It was Calixto, maybe? Is it Calixto? 401 Ivy Hotel. 401. Let's see if 401 is in the north of the Ivy Hotel. What is this? 43? 44. 401. Okay, so this directly overlooks the victim's apartment. It's got to be him. So where the hell did he keep the where did he keep the rifle? Okay, MR Curio. We know what the password is because we've got it right here. N. Okay, right here, maybe? 0451. 0451. Good, let's take a look at our profile really quickly. Boom, okay. Which one did that update? Did it update the victim's corpse or did it update the... Oh, I can't open the S menu here. That's strange. Did it update her actual name? Hard to say. Hard to say. Okay, V-mail. Stalking. Thank you so much for submitting a report. Okay, good. You have a match from V-Love. Our relationship engineers have been hard at work crunching your interests, and we're delighted to say we found a match. Your match says they like making real money too, and has requested we add "if you know what I mean" to this email. It's a hooker. Drink, Caitlin Gallagher. So I survived the Pickler Tower ground floor lobby restaurant party somehow. Want to go for a pint? No. Another match as well. Wowee! Oh, there's no details. We could go ahead and print this out. Take it. Okay. And great news, would love to meet. So if that thought makes your heart flutter, simply reply to this email with your first payment of 50 credits and we will do the rest. Okay, that's not useful to us. So we didn't find a weapon, we didn't find anything else, but we did find a bullet hole through the window facing the other suspect's apartment. Don't mind me, Osfer. I was not in the murder scene. You'll have to take my word for it though, sorry. Okay. Now, there was one other murder, wasn't there? If we find a hole in the window, because they don't disappear, then we'll definitely know that it was the guy in the hotel, right? Okay, let's unpin that note because we don't need it anymore. What's this note say? That is just... That's just a threat. Messing with my mail. Yeah, the reason we kept that one is because we can actually root around through a mailbox. So I'm going to go up to Calixto Avradamus. It seems like he is the one, right? Ivy Hotel. Yeah, this has got to be the guy. He's also got a psychopath's handwriting. He's also got type D fingerprints, which we saw in the first victim's apartment. Now, what was the other one? 403, which is one floor above. Okay, 403, that's 303. It's the same time we've gone to that exact apartment to try and figure out exactly what was going on. Yes, hello there. Okay, is there a crack in the window? She is definitely dead. Crack in the window, maybe? Possibly? It's our watch. That's not going to help. I don't know if we need to sniff it with the old blue light. Let's close that door so people don't hear us in here. Alright, she was Hey! Okay, pretty sure it's him. Also just found a free lockpick. Let's go ahead and tag that. What the hell? Strange. Okay, let's go ahead and print this lady. Or not. Print, please. Uh-oh. I'm trespassing. I'm not allowed in here. Oh, that's okay. We can always sprint out, right? Okay, no one saw anything. I'm just going to assume. I'm just going to take her fingerprints and assume that they're not going to come in. Okay, unknown citizen. Let's inspect this cadaver. Go ahead and stick this over in the victim's area. We'll also go ahead and analyze the victim too. Some useless trash. Where was she keeping that? She's stark naked. What else she got? Bullet wound from a 309. Okay, so now we're looking for a rifle. And the time of death is 2 hours ago. Is this guy killing at the same time every day? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? I don't think anyone's at the door anymore, which is pretty awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and ransack everything. It's crumpled paper. Watch your back, rat. Okay. What do you mean by rat? Inspect. No, I'm not supposed to write this down, but I can't forget it again. Count up from 6. Okay. I'll remember that. Up from 6. Paper stack. Nothing useful there. Alright, count up from 6. This lady lived like a slob. Wow. Count up from 6. Gotta do that. Listen, beta blockers. Okay. I'm going to inspect this address book. Don't know if it's going to come in useful later, but it must do. Let's go ahead and tag these two, because she obviously lives alone. Nice. And we'll open up these counters, see if there's anything worth looting. Nope, just looks like a bunch of condiments. What does this say? Work rotation. Okay, now we know where she works. She is also a street food vendor. What the hell? Don't call this number again. Up yours, loser! Alright. That was aggressive. I know there is a redial feature, but I don't know what it does. If, I know I'm not supposed to write this down, but I can't forget it again. 5491. Young. Put that over here. Going to see whether it... Oh, we don't know her name, actually. That's the thing. We don't know her name. Okay, so we've rooted through a bunch of her stuff. We still don't know who this is. What is that? Fabric scissors and a gun. There is a gun here. Maybe she was paranoid. I think we found a gun in another person's place as well. So she doesn't have a safe or anything. Maybe there's a computer that we just haven't found. Camera, nice. I'm taking this ring. Yoink! I'm taking that camera because we might need it for another thing later. All right. I'm not seeing anything that would correspond to something useful. Work rotation. Well, Flynn Hannah. Okay, that's a different one as well. Let's go ahead and put that there. Good. F and H is his name. That's funny. I don't see anything in here. Maybe they're dating, but they don't live together. We could go check them out. Oh, hi. Lynn? Hey, can I help you? What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. I will do no such thing, dickhead. Have you seen anything weird? Nothing. What do you mean nothing? I am literally looking at police tape and a corpse. Do you know this person? As if I tell you. Why are you keeping a corpse? Can you provide your fingerprints? No, you won't. What about... Spear change? No, okay. Alright, I don't know what this guy's doing, but he's, kind of... Don't go in there. What are you doing? Are you friends with her? I'm Flynn Hannah. Okay, he's not allowed in there because there's a corpse in there. Dude, I am so sorry to tell you, she's dead. Anyway, we're off. We're going back to the Ivy Hotel, and we're going to arrest the guy because he has means, motive, and opportunity for this, which means we'll have solved our first murder, which is pretty damn cash money. I love that. He was a serial killer. That's really unlucky for everybody else, but lucky for us because we didn't actually spot... Where's Sal? We didn't actually spot the bullet hole in the window of the first victim. I don't even know where the first victim died. Was it Pritchett House or Pratchett House? Where was it? We're at that. It was... Where did she live? She lived at Pickler Tower. Okay, so everybody has died on individual floors of Pickler Tower. It's got to be this guy, right? Oh, that's right. There were complaints about him, wasn't there? He was firing guns out of his window. There were people complaining about cops, and there were people complaining about the loud window banging. Okay, it's all falling into place. He's been murdering people. I'm really sorry if people have kind of like figured this out way in advance. Oh my god. Okay, here we are. Welcome. Thank you. We're in Hotel Frame Drop. We're going to go up to the 4th floor because that's where this dickhead lives. I can't can't believe it took us so long to figure this one out. Calixto. This guy right here. This is the killer. Is there anything we should know about him? He's 25, he's a young adult. Not for long, he's not. He's going to be going to jail for twice his life. Shoe size 6 to 8. Yeah, that's not helpful. 401 Ivy Hotel. Telephone. Actually, what if we dialed this number from any of the victims' phones? Possibly. We will find something. Okay, so he doesn't have an alibi for all of the murders either. He commits them as soon as he gets home, it seems. Good. Okay, let's go arrest this mofo. Do we have handcuffs? Yes, perfect. Okie dokie. We're coming through. Is that him there? Is that him? Is that him there? What are you doing? What are you doing? No! Damn it! That was so close. Hey, Calixto, how you doing? Do you know this person? Nayara Mercurio. I haven't seen them around. I bet you have through your scope. Do you know this person? I haven't seen them around. Yes, you have. What about this person, Vanessa McDaniel? I haven't seen them around. He's lying. He's lying. He's absolutely full of cap. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. Actually, it doesn't really matter if we do anything else. It's better be some kind of joke. Oh my God! There's the rifle! I found the rifle! Oh, run and slay them! Run and slay them! Run and slay them! Run and slay them! Everybody! He's got a goddamn gun! Run! Run, you fool! Get the hell out of there! Okay, we're gonna have to break into his apartment and catch him off guard. He shot us right in the chest with a hunting rifle. Oh, that's where the gun is. That's why we didn't find the gun in his apartment. He had it on him the whole time. All right, and back up we go. The nuts on us. We'll see if he's completely forgotten who we are. I think it's one more floor up, right? For the 400th? What the hell is this? Okay, we've already opened that one, so we've already been on this floor, apparently. 401. Okay. Let's see if he remembers us. Hello, Jehovah's Witnesses! Hey! How you doing? Do you mind if I take a look around? Sure. Well, that was such an enormous turn. Okay. Handcuffs. Handcuffs. Nice, we got him. Who do you think you are? I am an investigator, you dumbass. Where is the rifle? Where'd you put it? Where is it? Where's the rifle? I saw you just had it. Can we search? Oh, we can search him. That's a different one. Box of rifle rounds. Wonder what he's doing with those. A utility knife? That's so sus. Oh my God, work ID. Okay, that's not relevant. High caliber rifle. What is this? Take this out. I took it. Yes, I'm taking it. And you know what else? I'm gonna pin this because that is the murder weapon right there. Also, this guy right here, he is the murderer. Okay, so we've got the full name of the killer. We have arrested the identified killer. We have evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime. No, it is not fingerprints, but we can photograph the bullet hole, which is pretty awesome. Where does the killer live? We have that. And have you located the specific murder weapon? Yes, it's right there. Gorgeous. What else we got? That's it? Okay, why did you do it? How are you doing? Let's go here. Do you know this person? Vanessa McDaniel. I haven't seen him around. Okay, he's still lying. Let's go ahead and finish off the case file for this killing. Result. Okay, full name of the killer. We can select this guy right here. Arrest the identified killer, which we did. Nice, it's $350. Almost not even worth it, to be honest. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime? Damn it. No, I actually don't. Where does the killer live? We can go back to the first victim's apartment, though. Killer lives at Caxto, Avradamas. No. So, 401 Ivy Hotel. Nice. Get rid of this guy's face. Have you located the specific murder weapon? Yes, it is right here. Nice. Okay, we will get to there shortly. Oops. So, we should have type D fingerprints at the first victim's house. I don't know if I actually saved them, but we probably shouldn't. Okay. Goodbye. See you around. I'll bet you will. Let's go ahead and fingerprint this guy. Take his prints. Nice. And now, oh, we're also pursued. $500. We can still talk to him. You know this person? Vanessa McDaniel. I haven't seen them around. Okay. There's got to be some goddamn cuffs. I know. There's got to be something that we can actually go ahead and use. Got any spare change? No. We just asked him for some spare change. We didn't get any though. Okie dokie. We are going to get out of here. We are going to try and match some fingerprints to the first victim or even the second victim. If not, we'll take a photo of the bullet hole in the window, knowing that that places him at the scene of the crime. He had a rifle. Okay, so we want to go to potentially the first victim's house, which was at, not Bacon Street. Where the hell did she live? Where'd she live? Connection. Died at, okay, that's the date. Grab links. Here we go. 501 Pickler Tower. 501 Pickler Tower. Now, this guy was due south, so Pickler Tower is just going to be straight through here, most likely. Is there a door? Yes, there is. This is Pickler Tower. Good. So we're up to floor 5. We'll go ahead and see if he left any prints or any other evidence whatsoever. He has a straight line of sight, though. He had a straight line of sight, and we know that he did it because we found the murder weapon. Is this it here? Yes. 501. 501. You know what? We probably break this open. Actually, no, we probably don't need to. I'm going to wait for that to stop, and then I'm going to just bust it down with my shoulder. Oh, piss. Okay, maybe we do need to pick this lock right here and disable the security cams. I'll do it. Lockpick. Good. I know there's someone behind us that may see us doing it. What was that? He said. It was nothing. I'm maintenance. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. All right, good. We're off scot-free. Let's break this down now because we can. No one can see us. Excellent. We're in. Go all the way through. Turn on our light. Oh, piss. What if he was the next victim? Okay, we don't need to be in here, actually. We can go downstairs and take a photo of a bullet hole in the window, right? Hello, Osford. Is this, Oh, hello there. Was there a lady killed in here, by any chance? Just, wondering. 401. Was there a victim in 401? There were 2 victims. One's here, one's Nayara Mercurio. She lived at 304. Okay, this is 401. We'll just go down to 304. Hello there, Mr. Red-Headed Man. Sus. If only we hadn't already found who the killer was. 303, 301. We need to look southbound. This guy right here. Don't mind me, Osford. I'm just gonna sneak right in. Okay, good. And bullet hole right there. Inspect. Boom. Let's pin this. And we will use this as evidence. Resolve. Okay, we do have this that places him at the crime. Identified fingerprints with photographic evidence. I don't even know if this is even going to qualify, but I'm hoping that it will. We'll go back to City Hall. I'm just going to run through. Sorry, Osford. I was looting. I wasn't solving a crime. I don't want to make him feel like his commission's being taken away from him for standing outside that door. Because we were about to tell everybody that we found the murderer. And he was a dick. He was an actual dick incel. He had a hunting rifle and he just shot people out his window. Okay, so thunderous outside. Go ahead, look at our map really quickly. Where is City Hall? Where? There it is. Good. Go ahead and plot a route, and we will follow this arrow manually. Good. That lady has an umbrella. Good for her. That lady has an umbrella. Good for her. Man, everyone's got brollies. Especially this guy. Whatever he was eating. We haven't eaten in a while. That might be a good idea. Okay. Where do we hand these in? This? Get resolution. Hand in case. Case submitted for processing. Dude, you're not going to believe it. This guy was literally just taking pot shots out of the window of his apartment. And he thought that nobody would catch him. All right, let's see. What? What do you mean, do you have evidence? We had evidence. We had evidence. Okay, let's go look at the side jobs now for a little bit. Because we're going to have to wait until another murder. It's going to take a wee while. New perk, you can purchase apartments in the city. Perfect. We actually already have an apartment, which is pretty awesome. Free cash money. So, I think Humiliate wanted us to call somebody. Okay, no questions answered. Where's the number? Here we go. 835-90-7907. So this is going to direct us to a payphone, I think. Yes. Payphone at Goodwin Street will ring. Perfect. Go ahead and close that. Goodwin Street. We only got like 3 minutes to get there as well. Goodwin Street? We don't even know where it is. This is Brewer Boulevard. So that actually means that there's probably more than one payphone. Other than my private world, I've never seen more than one payphone. Where are you? Goodwin Street, right here. Okay, let's plot a, let's plot around here. And we are going to have to absolutely gap it. Because we don't have a choice. 16:17. Let's open up our watch. 16:14. 16:15. We've got time to have a bite to eat, hilariously. Inventory's full. Damn. What's it full of? Oh, that makes sense. We've got the rifle right here. This is worth almost nothing. We could just throw this on the ground, but I'm actually going to keep it. Open the box. 16:16. 1 minute away. Is it just going to ring? 16:17. Here it is. Okay, who are you? Has picked up the phone. Take a photo of them to prove it happened. Okay. Deliver it under the door at 1101 Pixels Tower. There's a briefcase hidden nearby with information about the mark. Where could this possibly be? This briefcase, this mystery briefcase. Actually, where could it possibly be? Usually it's right under the... Oh, there it is. Nice. Inventory's full, so we are going to have to kind of like clear out our inventory regardless. We've got 2 cameras. Why? Okay, let's go ahead and point this at the ground, and we'll drop it. Nice. We'll open this up right here to get information about the target. Telephone number required. Nice. Throw this at that person. Okay, we didn't land it. It was close, though. Okay, payphone right here. Let's pick this bad boy up. We need to throw some food in the face of the target. I think all we got to go on was a phone number, right? Job listing, unknown citizen. We probably don't need this phone number. No, that's the client. No, it's not. What the hell? Which one's the job? Oh, there's the job listing. Gotcha. Okay, this one right here. 669-0822. Click on this right here. Boom, we'll punch it in. 669. Nice. Noot, noot. Noot, noot. Noot, noot. Oh, man, this cost me $1. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, I don't think they're going to pick up somehow. Oh, that was a waste. Okay, so what do we have to go by? Because we also have this unknown citizen bio right here. Let's expand this out a little bit so we can see this unknown citizen a bit better. No name. We've got fingerprints. Hilarious. Type L. We have that fingerprint. We know whose fingerprint that is. Don't they work at the police station? The Iris thing? Okay, we're going to try that first. Green eyes and a telephone number. Partner job scientist. Okay, this has got to be top floor of the city hall, right? We've already seen the odds of that are actually incredibly slim, that we've actually found this guy already. So we want to go into our map, find City Hall. We're actually facing City Hall. It is on the other side of this block right here with the diner on it. So let's just slam through the street right here with reckless abandon. We'll go into City Hall. I'm following my prime suspicion, which is, yeah, the discs haven't even loaded. We're that fast. Right, and we're going up to 4th floor. Because if the L fingerprint is on one of the lockers, we'll know whose locker it is, which means we'll know whose fingerprint it is. That is, the odds of that are so unbelievably slim, though. Okay, let's go. Actually, we've already found A. Clemens' fingerprints because we were rooting through his things. Hamilton rifle, probably don't need that on us, but we'll keep it on us for now. Red scanner. Okay, what's this guy's one? Arthur Clemens. Okay, can't be Arthur Clemens then because we already have his. Near Booyah. Okay, we have her fingerprints, allegedly. There's one right here. Or not. This is Margola Kakanis, right? She was part of the murder investigation. That's why we came up here in the first place. What about here? Arthur Clemens. What the hell? Isn't that... This guy? Why has he got 2 lockers? Near Yabia. Margola Kakanis. What the hell is up with this one? God, what was this? 6543? No. 6543. 7654? Let's count backwards from one of those. Okay, what's this, guys? Near Yabuya. Near Yabuya. Why does she have 2 lockers? What a lady. Arthur Clemens. Okay, Arthur's just rubbing himself on everyone's lockers. That's just creepy. Arthur Clemens. Still not seeing a hell of a lot here. Arthur Clemens again. What's this? Near Yabuya. There's a fingerprint right there, hard to reach. Near Yabuya. Okie dokie. Are these the only 3 people who work up here? Margola Kakanis. Arthur Clemens. What about this guy? Near Yabuya. Arthur Clemens. Okay, we did find this fingerprint somewhere. I'm almost certain of it. Type L. Where the hell did we see Type L? That's strange. Can't remember. Okay, well, we need green eyes, and we've got a phone number. I don't think we can find him in the city directory, though. That's the biggest issue with this. We could go down to the first floor anyway and see whether or not he is in the directory. Just down the ground floor. And we'll put our fingerprint sniffer away as well. Pull it out and watch. 1647. Almost knockoff time. What's done? Ground floor. Nice. Okay, right over here, we want to open up the pay phone. And we want to... No, we don't actually. We don't want to do that. We want to put that down. We want to pick up the city directory, don't we? Inspect. Okay. Where's this number? Okay, that doesn't help whatsoever. We could call in the dead of the night, actually. That might be a really good idea. Can we sit on this chair? Oh, we can, actually. That's funny. Let's pass some time. Just a little bit of time. Maybe like 8? Probably makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I used to be a detective. You need advice as well? No, I'm good. I'm just, you know, passing time. Let's sniff some fingerprints here while we wait. All right, don't see. Oh, there's one. Good. Type M. Wow. What about these spectacles? Type N. Oh, scandalous. There's a tray there as well. Okay, we still need to wait until 8. At that point, I'm pretty sure he's going to be home, whoever it is, and we can give him a phone call. We can ask him for his name, and we can ask to pay him money in exchange for his name. Okay, I'm getting up. Hello? Okay, it's just a cop. It's just some popo. Let's go ahead and punch in this number. This one right here. It might cost us another $1, but honestly, with those diamonds we stole, we are flush for cash. It's insane. We're also a little bit hungry. Oh, they're still not home. What the hell? That's insane. Wow. Okay. Maybe we wait a few more hours then. What's the harm? We'll just do that. Okay. We'll wait until midnight, because he's probably going to be sleeping, right? Probably going to be sleeping at midnight, which means the phone will wake him up. Oh, we're also hungry and thirsty, so we should probably look at a vending machine as well at some point. Is there a vending machine here, actually? Doesn't look like... Oh, no, that's definitely a weapons locker. I don't see a vending machine. Hilariously. Hey there, cool can of beans. How you doing? You can actually buy a vending machine, stick it in your apartment, and it just functions as a normal vending machine, so you don't need a fridge or anything like that. Okay, what's the time looking at? It is almost midnight. Let's hit him bang on rest time. Rodrigo Fernandez? Who the hell is that? Who is Fernando Rodriguez? Watch it. Oh, we can actually close this because we've completely done this case, haven't we? Yeah, we got it. Okay, we'll close the case. That felt good, though. It felt really, really good nutting that case out. Okay, good. We'll pick up the payphone once more. We'll go into our, not inventory, but this number right here. Humiliate? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we want to punch in that number, don't we? Dial this number. Let's see if they pick up this time. I would be genuinely surprised if they don't. Charles speaking. Charles? Evening, what's your name? I'm Charles Martin. Why? I'm going to be throwing food. How are you doing? Could be worse, I guess. We've literally just caught him at midnight. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, well, we gotta throw some food at him and then photograph it. That's funny. See ya. Thanks for the chat. All right, good. Vote Jesus. What about these drawers? Anything? Ooh, employee details? Wang Yan Yi. Nice. Who are you? Knows exactly who that is. Chung Brooks. Good for him. Rodrigo Fernandez. Oh, that's the guy we literally just sniffed out. Type in. Okay, so he was the one that worked at the computer just over there. Any more? Yes, Philippe Rojas. Look at that beard. Jesus Christ. What a beard. Okay. I don't see any lockpicks or anything like that. I'll probably buy some lockpicks actually. This weapons locker. Let's do that. Lockpick it. Nice. Yoink. We've got 32. Probably buy some more now. 62. We can afford heaps of these actually. Okay, we're never going to run out of lockpicks again. We can't use the code breaker because we don't have enough inventory space. There's also a bloodhound tracker. We could probably actually get one of these. It might be a really, really good idea. Alternatively, this can be secured to a wall and will alert you when somebody passes by. Now, we probably definitely actually want to put it on a person instead, right? Briefcase, don't know what the hell that's for. Camera, we already have those handcuffs. Door wedge could be incredibly helpful as well to getting into some murdered victims' apartments. Where's the food? Sorry. I just burst through that door. I think I just broke the lock off as well. That's embarrassing. Okay. So, any food vendors open? Probably not. It's midnight, right? Let's go ahead and open this case up. This unknown citizen? No, it was Charles Martin, wasn't it? Okay. So if we go back into the police station, we can search up Charles Martin in the directory, right? Charles Martin. Under M. Martin. Charles Martin. Right here. Good. Okay. He lives at Shepherd Towers. 701 Shepherd Towers. Let's go ahead and stick that there. Good. We need to find a vending machine now, so not only can we feed ourselves, we also need to be able to throw some food in the face of the guy that we're about to go see. We've also got a sniper rifle here. Probably actually do with going to the pawn shop first, right? Makes a lot of sense. Pawn shop's all the way down at this end, I think. Maybe? No. Maybe it's at the other end. Here it is. Okay, we'll plot a route here, and then we will feed ourselves, and then we'll feed some food into the face of Charles Martin. That's going to be the smartest way forward, I think. Oh, most of these food vendors got killed, didn't they? Oh, is that a vending machine? Ah, it is. Nice. Okay. It's also hot. Hot candy, absolutely silly. Hot mints, absolutely silly. I'm kind of in the mood for a hot dog. Let's get a nice American hot dog. Nice. Yummy, yummy. Let's eat this hot dog. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, that's good. That's real sausage. I don't know if the stuff inside of the sausage is real, but that skin on the outside of the sausage is definitely skin-like. Oh, no, it was a condom. Here's a dirty napkin, lady. Enjoy. Let's go into the vending machine. We'll get ourselves a drink as well. Just a cola. Yummy, yummy. Nothing like a hot dog and a cola, right? We'll drink it. Glug, 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 glug. We need more milk, I think. Man, we're slamming this cola. Screw you, lady. Just littering, why not? We also need some food to throw in that guy's face. I'm gonna buy this expensive yakisoba pan. It's Japanese fried buckwheat noodles served in a hot dog bun. I think that's gonna be great. We should throw this in the face of whoever we are going to see, right? Go ahead, put that messy piece of food in our pocket. Oh, that sucks. Pawn store's closed. All right, let's go and do this guy's mission first then, while we wait for time to pass. We need to go to 701 Shepherd Towers. What, it's this way as well? Maybe those are Shepherd Towers. Because the arrow is telling us to go this way, and there's no other buildings behind it. What's in here? Can I jump down there? No, I can't. I tried though. I did try. There's medical stuff right here. Huh. Can we? No. Oh, wow, we can actually get these upgrade vials. We can buy them. I didn't know that. I was just stealing them for fun. If I'd known that, I would have done that significantly more. It's the data discs that are really hard to come by, though. We need to go all the way to floor 7, so I'm going to get in this elevator really quickly. All the way up to floor 7. I think that's going to be the best way.
My craving for milk is infesting my mind. I can't think of anything else but milk. 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 Milk.
He's like Candy Cadet, but for milk. All right, 703? No. 701? Yes. Somebody's coming to answer the door. Excellent. Okay, let's get some food out. Yakisoba pan. Hello? You coming? Oh, here he comes. Hello there, sir. You are naked. You look like a pervert. Here's a hot dog. Whoopsies. And now I think we have to photograph him, right? Did I get him? That's definitely not him. Oh. Yeah, there he is. Great. All right, perfect. Actually, I don't think that was very effective. So let's go ahead, get out of that menu. We'll go into his home. We will look around his kitchen a little bit for some food. Whoops, nope, that's not what I... Oh my God, seriously? Not now, come on. Ow, did I just get punched? Got a skull in here. Ow. Okay, I'm taking the milk. Excuse me. Get out of here. I'm trying, dickhead. Okay. Milk. This is my MO. This is my MO. Haha, got him. Splashed him with milk all over his pants. Take that, dickhead. Got him. Nice. We'll use that photo instead. It probably makes the most sense. This one, not so much. We'll get rid of that one. I didn't even know if that one was true. Okay. Resolve. Identify the perp. Oh. I don't think we identified him. Oh, which means we didn't get any photos. Damn it. He's not standing like that. What the hell? Okay. All right, let's put the camera away. I'm running away. We'll find some more food to throw at him, even if we have to break into his house to do so. We could probably actually just get out of his line of sight, and then we could talk to him. Ask him his name. Say, hello? What's your name? It's me, the milk guy. I'm here to throw some milk at you. We'll find some milk to throw at him. Excellent. Nice. So we'll go all the way back up here. We got to get his name first, right? That is 603. We are 1 floor off. Oh, a little bit of frames. You should cheer up. I just got punched in the face, my dude. I'm taking this milk. Good. And we'll knock on the door. Hello? Where's that naked manlet gone? Oh my God! Sorry. I just knocked him out. Ah! What? I didn't even know that was a thing. I love that. Let's take his fingerprints off his feet. That's weird. Good. And we will search him. Nice. What do we find? Absolutely nothing because he's stark naked. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and look around his house because I don't think that there's anyone around here to stop us. Boop. What's this? A flower bunch? Oh, lucky you. Matchbook? Okay, there's a ball right here. I don't really see a hell of a lot, to be honest. Charles Martin wallet. Okay, let's pin this guy right here. Get rid of the wallet. Okay, we have identified him. Identify the perp. Select Charles Martin. Boom! We threw some food in his face. Nice. And now we resolve. That's absolutely insane. I can't believe that actually worked. Let's go ahead and ransack his house. Why not? Because we may find something of value. Key to his house. Beautiful. Found some money. Matchbooks. Good. Shopping list. Hell yes. Let's take this fairy bread. Our inventory's full. Coffee machine. Wow. This guy's loaded. My God. This is better than I do. Right, good. Nothing in the bathroom. Let's see if there's any drugs in the cabinet. There is not. Wonderful. Okay, he's got an ad here and a bunch of other crap. He's got a matchbook. We can see what whorehouse he goes to. Oh! He's got a gun! No! I'm out! Screw this! this. Okay. We are handing this in. Oh no. Whew. Okay, so let's go ahead and go into the inventory. What route to hand in? Okay, it's not giving us the route to hand in. Where do we deliver it? There was a place where we're supposed to deliver it, right? Job listing right here. He told us to drop it where? Where was it? It wasn't here. This is that guy's phone number. Where? Maybe we'll have to call him again. Probably makes sense, to be quite honest. Alright. Let's go ahead and try and find a city directory. And we can hand it in, hopefully. I think we've still got a photo, right? Yeah, we still got a photo. We got a photo of him lying unconscious in his doorway, which is exactly what we want. Means we can do whatever we damn well please to him. And throw some food at him. That was probably the biggest humiliation this humiliation has ever asked for me, as well. We knocked him unconscious, we threw food at him, we stole his wallet. Like, I don't think his life could be any worse at this point. So, let's look for a payphone of some sort. There's got to be one around here, right? Let's open up the menu. Anything around here? Not really. Anything down south? Yes, there's one all the way across the city. Let's just use this one. Probably makes the most sense. Since it's a direct path and we've already found it. Excellent. I don't even know how many people live in this city. Did we see that guy before? Because I'm pretty sure we found his fingerprints at some other place. Or maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't actually find his fingerprints. Okay. Coming through here. Did we pass it? No. It just hadn't loaded in yet. Wonderful. Go. Hello? What's your name? I'm Marshawn Purnell. I'm Marshawn Purnell. Could you give me your fingerprints? No. Okay, get out of the phone box. Thank you. Payphone. Let's go ahead and dial out this number here. Nice. And we'll see where we have to deliver it. Okay, submitted for processing. Oh, awesome. Nice. Great. Thank you. All right, let's hang up. So until the next murder, we probably should go ahead and tick off some of the other things. Do we have access? Let's drink this milk. Do we have access to the thing that he was going to give us in exchange? 250 social credit. That's nice. Nice. 750 credits is pretty nice as well. We also just got social credit level up, which means we can now loiter in a bar. And the game is frame dipped. Anything else? Woo! I didn't think that was gonna land. Okay. We just splashed milk all over her shoes, which is pretty funny. Okay, good. I had this phase in high school, right? You know, I was a destructive kid. So every now and then, I'd find like an apple just lying around the place. I'd throw it from behind, right between someone's shoes. God, that was funny. That was so funny. It became a thing for like a few months. Not just with me, like a bunch of people did it, but I was one of the first people to start doing it. It made such a mess all over people's shoes. It was so worth doing. Navigator, there's a bar here. Hello there, sir. What are you doing? Oh, I see. That bin wasn't there for a second. Okay. What else we got? So humiliation, we have already handed this one in. Oh, we also got a Kaizen VLAB Plus. Did we? Did we though? No, we didn't. We didn't get that Kaizen VLAB Plus. It's probably actually in our mail, potentially. Let's go ahead and close the case. Nice. And we will go into our map. This is our apartment. We want to go to the apartment because we may find the sync disk there. This is, of course, going to lead us to an upgrade, which I'm very excited for. Awesome. Okay, so we'll come through this way. Okay, there's some benches there. Yeah, as you can see, like, this game is really, really fun, and the amount of possibilities in it is insane. But at the same time, a little bit jank. That's the trade-off of having 400 NPCs loaded in all at once. Okay, let's check out, oh, I actually think I know which one our mailbox is. Where are we going? We are going to 302. Which one is 302? 302, right here. Oops. Did you mail it to us? No, this guy promised us a sync disc and he's not delivered. What a dick. Okay, we probably should have taken the elevator realistically. Just to avoid most of this frame drop while we're sprinting up here. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure that lady just fell down the stairs as well. 4, okay. 5. I think the police are going home from those murders too. 6, and we live at 7, don't we? Pretty sure we live at 7. 703? Nope, that's not our house. What about here? 701? Nope, that's not our house. What about down here? 702? I'm on the wrong floor. 302, oh my god. Oh no, up there was the murders, right? So there was a murder at 502, 402, and 302, wasn't there? Wait, could this guy could have killed us. We could have been killed by that guy. We were literally the next in line to have been killed. Hello, officer. There was a murder on this floor already. Literally right next door, 304, 302. Oh, that's awful. That is truly the worst. Okay, this is our apartment right here. Let's open this inwards that way. This one, we'll open it that way so we can't use the toilet very well. What a nice place. I like this place. There's a wrench here. Anything? Did this guy leave us a V-disc? Seriously? Wow. What a dick. What an actual dick. He didn't pay for services rendered. Where is the bed? I'm sleeping now. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Okay, we're in, and we're gonna sleep until probably sometime when the pawn store is open, right? Maybe like 11:44. Hey, we got a well-rested bonus. Man, video games really do allow you to do things that you just can't do in real life. I've got 3 sound bars out of 5, by the way. Bottom middle, you can actually see how loud your character is. And it seems like we sleep like a truck. We stomp around people's apartments, we are quieter than how we sleep. Sprinting around is quieter than how we sleep. Oh, nice! Another murder! Albrecht Street. Okay, we definitely want to wake up for this. What time is it? How much sleep did we get? Oh, almost none. Perfect. Getting this real private eye experience, aren't we? Okay, Albrecht Street. Let's go ahead and lock our door. I don't even know if we can be robbed, but I don't want to invite the chance. I like the roleplay. Okay, who are you is starting another murder case. Albrecht Street. We also need to get a case resolution form. Albrecht Street, Goodwin Street, Marigold Street. New murder case. New murder case. New murder case. Where is it? Albrecht Street. Oh, it's in the street. That's a good one. Never seen that before. Albrecht Street, White Street, Echo Hawk Street, Hogan Street, Diaz Boulevard, Goodwin Street. What the hell? Where is Albrecht Street? Right here. Albrecht Street. Okay, plot route. And we're off. I wonder if the pawn shop's open. Probably not. So we only have 1 inventory slot, right? Yes, we've got a ring and a rifle that we can sell. In most cases, I probably would have kept the rifle because it is a souvenir of what we've done. But probably, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of it, actually. We probably don't need this. Drop. Good. That's not gonna bite us in the ass, I'm sure of it. Where was this murder? I'm not seeing any murder. Hello? Where's the murder? Hello? Osfer? Osfer? No, that's just some wanker. I don't see any murder. And it is dark. How long is Albrecht Street, actually? Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Okay, we're opening up the map. Albrecht Street. Why isn't it in Mankiller Boulevard? That would make way more sense. Right here, Albrecht Street. Okay. So we are literally there. Is this the right one? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. There's no murder here. What the hell kind of crack is this game smoking? I don't see any bodies. Oh. Okay, it's raining. Thunderous. That's what's happening. There is a rifle right there. That's a cop. Hey, you haven't seen any murders around this local area, have you? I'm just gonna follow you. Have you seen any murders? Any murders at all? What's over here? Any murders? You see any corpses around the place? Please move along. No, I'm literally trying to solve a murder, you dumbass. Where is the dead body? Oh, it's not like up, is it? I don't actually think we can climb ladders. Okay, apparently it's right next to us. I don't see it. Where? Where's the corpse? We just got the little typewriter thing telling us that we've arrived. I don't see anything. What? Where's the dead guy? Hello? It's not in the bin, is he? Maybe he is in the bin. I'm searching the trash. Okay, breath mints. And that was it. Big breath mints wrapper right there. Okay, I still don't really see any corpses here. I don't know what kind of crack this game is smoking. Is it in the trash bag? No, it can't be. It can't be in the trash bag. Behind here? No. I don't see the cop. That's the thing. Like, I can't see where the police are. Nothing up here or there or anywhere really. The hell is that? Oh, this is the case resolution form. Gotcha. Okay, it's a little bit thunderous. Grab this. Doink. Take that hairpin. Free lockpick. We probably don't even need to pick those up anymore either. There's a bottle. Oh my god! It's really obvious. Okay, let's research and analyze this cadaver. Hardcore greasy Burke joint. This is Lamar Huber. Okay, let's pin this guy right here. He's a victim of some sort. Looks like he was killed by a rifle. Hope that wasn't us. Good. I really hope that wasn't us. Got his wallet with his home key, which is 102 Lopez Heights. Put that right there. And also tag him with the blood. Good. What else are we going to find? From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been shot to death. No kidding. Okay, we'll put that one there and nothing more. Let's go ahead, take his fingerprints before the cops find us doing this. Did we get it? What is the full name of the killer? We don't know. Can I please have fingerprints maybe? Oh, I'm not trespassing here. That's strange. Huh. Does no one care? Can we take his feet? 3. No. 4. Get the sniffer out. Is this how we're supposed to take the fingerprints? With the sniffer? No. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the case file, see if we actually do have his fingerprints. Pipe Q. Okay, we do have his fingerprints. Pipe Q. Gotcha. I don't think we found Q yet. So, first thing we want to do is go check out his apartment, don't we? Where could it be? I think the police have a bit of a head start on us as well. 102 Lopez Heights. Is that here? Is that there? He's on the first floor. So, potentially, probably a low-income individual. Because people with high incomes tend to have a better place. 103, no. Yeah, 102. Okay, we can actually open this because we have the, we have a key. Go ahead, open this. Start ransacking, of course. Okay, files, good. Lamar Huber, this is an employment contract, that's cool. What else is there? Lamar Huber's optometry prescription, good for him. Tenancy agreement between, what's his name, Huber. Lamar Huber's dates and stuff, and a birth certificate. So he lives here alone, I think. Potentially. There's a note here. Dear Lamar, I got your note. Sorry, but I can't hand over surveillance footage to anyone who asks. I ain't seen no average height female stalking around though. I've got real concerns, put in a form to my office. Jamie David, this is the same landlord as the previous place. Building supervisor. Let's pin that. We could probably talk to him. Makes a lot of sense to do so. Is that money? Thank you. He doesn't have anything here. We should probably pull out a sniffer as well after checking the time. See if there's any fingerprints around here, which may indicate somebody else's presence, right? Lamar Huber, okay, nothing there. What about on his favorite couch? No, we won't find anything there. That makes no sense whatsoever. Go ahead and move this cushion. I see nothing. Got sniffer back up. I think he's got a camera in here, but I can't really be certain. Where's the light switch? Is there one? Yeah, there's one right here. Good. Turning on all of these lights so I can actually see. All right, good. Go ahead and close this. Again, no light switch. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's ransack his bedroom because this seems to be where everybody's things actually are. He does have a safe right there. Open this. Are there anything in here? No. Nothing at all. There's usually nothing on the second area of that. Calligraphy set? Whoa! Maybe it was forging thing. Hard to say. What is this? Okay, that's Lamar's fingerprints. Perfume! Okay. Lamar, a modern man. Wow. Didn't expect that. Okay, so let's go ahead and open these drawers. Anything in them? Ransacking? Nothing. Okay, what about the other side of his bed? Ah, these are his shoes. Size 14. Most likely his, because they're next to his bed. This guy definitely lives alone. Count backwards from 6. Well, that's the safe open. Backwards from 6. Spectacles. Yep, we already found his prescription. Count backwards from 6. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3. Nice. Hey, nice. We take it? Oh, we just found an upgrade for a sync file. We didn't get the reward for the last sync file, unfortunately. Go ahead, scan this. It's Lamar's. So I feel like the killer may not have actually been here at all. Let's go ahead and open his address book and tag it. We'll get to this one later. I think we've also got his job to go to as well. Other than that, not a hell of a lot that we can really investigate right off rip, is there? Let's go ahead and hit this light switch. For his kitchen, what's in here? Nothing. It's his bedroom. Maybe the camera that I saw through the wall wasn't actually in here. Okay, now we know when he's supposed to be working. We could actually take this sink beef, and I see that key as well. But first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to turn on the hob, and we are going to put the synth beef right here, and hopefully that will cook. Hopefully that'll cook the beef. What else we got? Key. Take that, obviously. Ransack here a little bit. Ransacking these drawers. Anything to ransack? No. Duct tape, that's creepy. But also makes sense. Anyone who doesn't own duct tape is just functionally inept. Okay, good. Nothing in there that we can take. Some money right there as well. This guy has a lot of loose money lying around. Okay, good. Nothing in there. Okay, look out, torch on. Yeah, I don't really see anything particularly phenomenal. Oh, more meds. Okay, another reminder, he's probably on those bits of medication that force him to see things. Let's pick this up and throw this. Boiling kettle. Oh! Okay, let's take this here synth beef and we'll put it down here. Is that gonna cook? Do we need a frying pan? He doesn't own a frying pan, I don't think. Right, bathroom is empty. We already checked it. Anything in the oven? What if we just put the synth beef in the oven? Can we do that? Synth beef? Oven. Put down. Missed. Okay. Well, I tried cooking it. It didn't work. Let's look in the drawers. Utility knife. Don't really see any... Oh, here we go. Shopping list. That's kind of useless to us as well. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. So he doesn't really have a lot of suspicious stuff. I'm going to leave that hob going as well, just in case it burns the place down. We're pretty much done here. Anything outside the windows? Not really. Ooh, actually. Okay, there's a diner right there. I don't know if he works there, but it could be something to note anyway. Let's go ahead and get the hell out of here. I'm done in this area. Nice. All right, let's take a look at what we have left. Oop. Can't let my phone die, unfortunately. Good. Okay, 102 Lopez Heights. We've already been there. Didn't really find a hell of a lot, to be quite honest. But we did find his death, and we found this note, which talks about Jamie David, the landlord, and we also found his address book right here. Victor, Sorcha, Orlando, Jesus, he... Nelgalameetgla. Nelgalameetgla. I don't even know how to say that. Jesus Christ. Ship Tower, Gabrielle, Katrina, Etis, Cassandra, Joel, Marshawn. We actually know Marshawn. Liv, August. Okay. Jerry, Tara, Zera. How do we know Marshall? I think we ransacked his house. Harriet, Amir, Rodrigo, Amos, Alona, Becky, of course, and Showman. This guy was very popular. That's not good. All right, Jamie David, we already know this guy intimately, unfortunately. We need to go to 601 Han View. That's his workplace, actually. Where does he live? 601 Han View. Do we even know where he lives? 601 Han View. Yes, that's exactly where he lives. Okay. 601 Han View. Perfect. Wrong one. Open up our map. 601 Han View. Where the hell is Han View? Lopez Heights. Seasons Ravens Restaurant. Han View. Terrace. Wilson Terrace. Han View. Shepherd Towers. I think Han View was on the corner, wasn't it? Yeah, Han View, right here. Okie dokie. And we want to go to 601. We'll go and have a chat with this Jamie fella, and we'll see whether or not he actually knows anything about what we are doing. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Alright, good. Come on through this way. And this should be it right here. Oh, is that the pawn shop? Yes, but it's closed. Okay, wonderful. On view. We're off to 601? 601, good. So we're off to floor 6. 601. Okay. We'll ascend like gods to probably this floor here. Oop, nope, we passed it. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Gotta be this one, right? There's like 8 floors up. 602. No. 601. Hello? Oh, wait, do we have a key? Hello there, Jamie David. How are you doing today? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No, he has not. Mind your own business. I'd rather not. There's a dead guy. Do you know this person, Lamar? I saw them somewhere around Lopez Heights. No kidding! Oh my god. Okay, we don't really have anything else. I wouldn't give you the time of day. What a dick. This guy sucks. Okay. I've seen enough. We're closing this. This might be a dead-end case, unfortunately. I don't think we have enough information to really go by anything else, right? We already talked to Jamie. He wasn't very helpful. I'm still going to pin him anyway, just because he's connected to that note right here. Good. The address book could give us some hints, but I'm not really sure if it's going to help. This is a lot of numbers just to call randomly. Do a little bit of grunt work. We could do a little bit of grunt work, actually. We could do that. But there is one other job that I kind of want to polish off, this here photograph. And the reason for that is because we get ourselves a trespasser disc. So let's do this. We already have a camera, I think. Yeah, we definitely have a camera. We'll call this number. We'll call 884-3981 as soon as we get access to a phone. And here, maybe? No. We'll need a payphone, I think. All right, good. Don't know why that guy was hiding his face like that. Come to the map. Move this over. What are we looking at? Actually, there's a phone right here. Nice. Good. That's very close. Okay. Why is this ringing? Hello? That you? Who are you? Heard all about you. I just made a real big mess. You want to make some crows? Come clean it up. 1,500 crows when the job's done. Oh, this is weird. Sure. I just made a real big mess. I know. It's at Albrecht Street. Don't let anyone see you. Get rid of the body. Okay. Enforcers will be there soon. Right. I've already actually done the body. Okay, we want to dial this number right here. We'll do this mission, right? Hello? Hear about the job? Are you gonna make me run somewhere? Hey you! The street has a toll. Pay up. Who said that? Alright. There you go. $100. I hope to hell you strolled down the wrong street, pal. Give me your crows. We are literally flush with cash. I don't care. Okay, thanks. Give me your crows if you want to live. Nice doing business with you, sucker. You are taking the piss. But I gave you the money. All right, this is awkward. I'm going to beat you. Hurts like hell, does it? Yep, I'm gonna take my crows back as well. I think I hate you. Good. Wonderful, actually. Let's go ahead and take fingerprints. Nice. We don't even know who this is. We'll search her as well for a wallet, and we'll dob her into the police. Utility knife. Wallet. Angeline Flanagan. Okay. She's also an organ donor. Good to know. I'm still looting her. What the hell is going on? Oh my god! It's a gang! There is a street gang after me! What the hell? Go leave! Leave me be! Okay, I hope they didn't cost us that mission because they interrupted the phone call. Okay, I'm coming into the pharmacy. Hopefully there's a phone in here of some sort. Phone? No, just a counter. Are they outside? I can't tell. No, they've lost us. Stop, they say. Stabbing people unconscious. Well, screw them. Okay, I'm off. Let's go and look for another phone then, I suppose. There's a sync clinic here. I don't think we have any sync discs, but we can always get into the bed and check, right? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Well, let's get out. Is there anything we can we buy anything in here? Hey, lady. You, with the piss. I know you're drinking piss. I'd like to buy something. Oh my God, Constitution. Nice. We can probably actually get that right now. We can afford it. I'm buying it. Nice. Good. Perfect. So, this is going to give us a little bit more health, I think. Yo, do you have anything for sale? Oh, Constitution as well. No. Okay, so he doesn't. They share an inventory, which is fine, I think. We'll get into the bed. We'll install this here upgrade. Which one? You can no longer get cold or increase inventory capacity. That one is incredibly obvious. Good. We are definitely taking the inventory capacity. And we're going to upgrade it once more. And when we can, we'll upgrade it again. I wonder if we can just buy another one of those upgrade kits here. Anyone? Nope. Oh, hi. You! Hi, I'd like to buy something. Why are we standing so close to each other? Awkward. Nothing. Okay. Well, thank you anyway. Let's leave. We are very hungry, it seems. But we should be able... Whoa, look at that inventory space. I love that so much. Okay, let's go ahead and look for another phone. Jesus Christ, I can't believe this. Plot route. Wait, is that where we just got stabbed? There's got to be a closer phone, right? In the other direction, which there is right here. Done. Beautiful. Didn't see that one coming, did we? Perfect. We'll come all the way down here. And we'll round this corner. Nice. Here's the payphone. Excuse me, sir. Hey, what's your name? Alexander Griffiths. Cool. Get off the phone. I'm here for it. Let's pick up this phone. We will dial this number right here. Hopefully no one will stab us again. Care about the job? Yeah, I am. Meet me at Hogan Street. I'll be sitting with a cola. Okay, I'll do that. Ask about DuPont. I'll do that. Make it sharp. I'll be here for much longer. I will do that. Just get off the phone. Jesus. Talky Tyler over there. So, we need to go to Hogan Street, don't we? We need to look for the guy at Hogan Street, right? Literally right here. Hey! You? Is this DuPont? We're about to find out. Hi. Oh, thank you very much. I didn't see your dialogue there. That was weird. Let's open this. I suppose. What the hell is even going on with the UI? Job listing. Okay. Photography skills. Yep, and we get trespasser. What the hell else is there? Open the briefcase. What? Okay. Go ahead, put that away. Talk to him again. Is this DuPont? Is it DuPont? Dude! Or lady? Okay, the leads for the target are in the briefcase. Take it. Deliver it under the door at 1401 Lopez Heights. Evening. What, you really don't want to talk? What's your name? I feel like this might be a little bit of a broken mission sequence. Also, the briefcase will not actually give me the leads for some reason. Maybe if I get away from her and I look at it. Open. Return. Bro. Okay. I don't know what that did. Hello there, lady. Is this DuPont? I need a photograph of somebody. Yeah, who? Who? Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm going to use this scan. Oh, I didn't realize we can scan it for fingerprints. Oh, that is awesome. That is so good. Inspect. Okay. We can open it. Open. Inspect. Okay, it doesn't work. I tried. Bye-bye. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate, really. Let's go ahead and close this case, then. We don't really have a choice. It's bugged. We can arrest somebody as well. There's also the trigger killer here. Don't know who this could possibly be, because we literally don't have any useful information whatsoever. I suppose we could check CCTV, but that's going to be really hard to do in public as well. Okay, job listing from an unknown citizen. We need to call this number, right? Unknown citizen. No, job listing. Okay, offering a reward of 1,600 buckery boos. Let's go ahead and check this guy out. What do we have? Short blonde hair, blue eyes. Ah! His first name is Vietzi. Okay. Oh, okay. I know exactly how to find this guy. Let's go into here to the payphone, and we will dial from the city directory. So we're looking for anything that starts with W, and we want to click on it and see whether or not right here, W call. Okay, I don't think this guy's got a phone number. Yeah, okay. W Kai, sorry, not call. What else we got? ABCDs. Nothing. Yeah, D. Hope we find a D's nuts joke. No W's in here. No W's whatsoever. W is an uncommon letter, which is why I'm just kind of flicking through the phone book, trying to find every single person possible. Nope, no W's there either. Okay, we're halfway through the phone book now. Still no W's other than the first guy that we saw in the ABCs. Nothing else. Give me a no. Is there any more W's? Yes, W. McCullum is in the Shepherd Towers. Okay, I'm actually going to go ahead and just pin that. McClure's management. We could just call the phone, I suppose. I don't see any more W's. Okay. WWW. Don't see anything. No, nothing. I'm also going to pin the other guy as well. We can just go straight to their house, I suppose. Or just look for anything that correlates. Eyes, White Street Clinic, that's not a name. W. Wingfield as well, 504 Hotel. Oh, no, that's an M. W. Zhang. Okay, pin that one too. And W. Yi. So that's 5 W's out of all of the names we have. There's also one here as well. Where was this one? W. Kai. Go ahead, pin this one. Okay, so let's go ahead and dial, which we probably realistically should have just done first. And we'll see whether or not the guy picks up. He's going to tell us his name, of course. He's going to say, hey, it's this guy speaking. And that's obviously going to start with W. But we need to actually figure out his whole name. Okay, no one's answering that. Go ahead and dial. Is this guy's number? Unknown citizen. Yes, that is his number. So maybe he's not home yet. Possibly. We'll try call him again. We'll just wait a little bit of time. Because he may just not be up. I'll wait 5 or 6 rings. Two. That's 3 rings. 4 rings. 5 rings. 6 rings. All right. Okay, so obviously he's not at the phone. We can go address to address and... What time is it? Is it too late? No, it's not. It's 7 in the morning, so he could actually be at work at this point. Alrighty then. So, we've got 5 addresses that we need to go to. We have 2 at Lopez Heights, so let's go there first. 101 Lopez Heights. Plot a route right there. And let's go. Lopez Heights. I know it could be a little bit further away than, you know, I expect, but once we actually get there, we can canvass the area. I'm not going that route. That is a bad route, game. Please do not point me through there. I'm going to go through the actual entry. Please? Yeah, here it is. Right here. Good. Lopez Heights. We want 101, I think. Okay. What's this? 101. Hello there. What is your name? What the hell is going on here? I'll give you money for your name. Okay, we're not actually hitting anything. 101, this is Harriet. I'm gonna go ahead and do a save, because I think I've got a bug. And we'll save right here. And then we'll reload the game. Because I feel like maybe we've got a couple of bugs here. You is living in Sucksville. We'll load this game right here. We'll fire straight back in. See if there was actually a bit of a UI glitch going on because of the seated mission. Those seated missions, I haven't had a lot of luck with them in my private world. Ever. I think they're just like eternally bugged, which not great, but also could be worse. Okay. So once this loads in, we'll immediately talk to that lady again, and we'll see whether or not she actually lives with somebody that we could potentially know. Or we could just give her money so we can go and take a look around her house. That would also be a thing. If we can find like a wallet or maybe some description of who lives there, then we'll be able to tip people off because we're looking for blonde hair, blue eyes. Simple as that. Whoever we find that has blonde hair, blue eyes. Oh, actually, we could go in there and we could call from the phone number, and if we get a dial tone, that's the phone number. That's literally the phone number. Jesus, that took ages to load. That's insane. I've never seen that take so long before in my life. Creating citizens, that's completely unnecessary. Wow. Okay. Creating interiors, that's pretty awesome. Preparing citizens, loading objects. Wonderful. Citizens are lazy. They use the same passcodes for everything, including keypads and crunchy computer logins. Good for them. Couldn't really care too much, but good for them. Okay. Wow, this is version 30.03. That's insane. Finally, it's actually loading the game. With another weird UI bug. Alright, good. Hello? Yeah, all right, she shouts. Or he. Could be the actual person who lives here. Hello. Oh. Hello there, Harriet Svoboda. Can I come and take a look around? No, don't want you soiling the place. What if I paid you money to do so? Hey, nice. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're getting out of here. She just shut us in. That's creepy. We've also got a safe right here. What is this? Matchbook? Okay, that's not really necessary for us. Let's open up the storage box and start flicking through here. Okay, that's not useful to us. That is also not useful to us. This is not useful to us. This is actually... Yeah, so we want to pin this guy because his name starts with the old W. Go ahead, keep on flicking through here. Nothing. This bank statement. Certificate of birth, useless. And this one's kind of useful. Yeah. All right, well, I mean, that did a little bit, but not a hell of a lot. There's also a letter right here. Ryan? Okay. Why is everyone talking about the fields? I don't even know what the hell this is. Final notice, open immediately. Okay. It's literally just the envelope. Okay, she's not looking. Yoink, yoink. Good. Wonderful. We get no fines. Good. And I'm going to loot this one as well. 78 bucks. Wow. Letter? Nice. Come to dinner next Friday. Thank you, Nino. Another day. It's no fun hanging out at Hardware Greasy Joint without you. That is not something I care about reading necessarily. What else we got in here? We want to use the... Oh, actually, while she's cooking, why don't we ransack her entire house? That probably makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Spectacles. Bunch of crap in here. Is that a note that has the lock code on it? Your passcode is Harriet's year of birth. Oh, we actually have that as well. Good. Harriet's year of birth. We can actually correlate that straight with the paper over here. No. Oops. And here is the one. 1961. 1961 for the safe? 1961? 1961. Nice. Hey, we found an upgrade file. Nice. I'll take that, of course. We can upgrade our Constitution. Give us some more inventory space. That'd be absolutely fantastic. Okay. I don't think there's really anything in here that will be useful to us because we've pretty much got everything. We're not investigating a murder. We're just kind of like treating it by ear. Okay. Telephone. Let's dial the number. Job listing? No, wrong one. This one right here. Unknown citizen. I think we can dial it straight from here, right? Yeah, right there. Go ahead and dial that.
Fire. Grab a start. Our new improved recipe is great for home, work, and
It's this guy.
play, giving you the sparkle you
It's got to be
need
this
to
guy, right?
succeed.
I'm going to root through her fridge. I'm going to take the synth pork. Yummy. And I'm going to eat it. Right now, I think. Right in front of her. Look, I'm eating this raw pork. Have you ever heard of stomach
Hey, Charlie,
worms?
get me a deck
Because
of holy
believe me,
smoke.
lady, I am getting them. Wow, I should not be eating this gigantic hock of pork.
What are you doing here, Gil?
That was really bad. Probably shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna vomit. Don't mind me. What are you doing? Right. Well, that was you. Okay. Wei Ji Zhang. What's your name? He's not telling us apparently, which is quite funny. Do you know this person? Nothing to do with you. Okay. He literally won't ask any questions. We could potentially just end the question. The hell? He locked me in! That bastard! How dare he? I can't believe that. Hey, do you mind letting me... Okay, bye. I'm just gonna vomit in your toilet really quickly. Oh, it smells like poo in here. Ugh! I hate when it smells like poo in here. I gotta take a bath. We can do that as well, actually, since we have a guest pass. I'm just gonna shower in your shower if you don't mind. I'm just gonna stand in here under the water, getting all wet. Okay, good. I slipped over immediately. I'm now a I'm a home compensation ad. Okay, I can't get out. You too, huh? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna raid your computer for fun. It doesn't actually look like that guy had blue eyes blonde hair though, unfortunately. So maybe that was a bit of a dud. When she goes to sleep, I'm actually going to take her prints as well. Age Zavobita? 1961? No. 1961. Okay, wrong one. What about Zhang? Oh, here we go. Cool. Profile. Let's see what this guy has. Nothing. Is he home? No, he's not home. Okay. I'm logging off, and we're leaving. Ah! Lady! Just go to bed! What are you doing? Wow, she is out like a light, huh? Is she still looking at us? Nope, she is out like a light. Take her fingerprints while she's asleep. Why not? Boom. Nice. I don't know if we can kind of like take anything. Oh, we can search her while she sleeps. Damn, that is creepy. I can't believe I just did that. Where is her? I'm pretty sure she put her purse down somewhere, right? We gotta find that. Candy bar there. The hell is that? Desk fan? No, the thing behind it. Chessmate. What is this? I don't even know what that is. Okay, she's got to have a purse somewhere. They usually do. Quick rotation, light switch. I don't really see a purse anywhere. There's a letter. No, that's useless to us. There's a matchbook, also useless to us. Work ID, now we know where she works. Great. Anything in the oven? No, no human remains. That's fine. I don't see a purse or anything just lying around. Hey, I need to get out. Never mind, I figured it out. Oh, hey, you got any milk in here? Oh, nice. Ruby Choice, Gem Setter. Sauce? Hell yeah, I know what I'm all about, baby. Let's take the sauce. Hey, you want to see a flex? Check this out. I'm drinking all of this hot sauce. Isn't that crazy? Are you impressed? Scented candles? Wow. What are you cooking? Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks for the sauce. Thanks for the bottle of sauce. It was delicious. I'm going to vomit really quickly. And then I'm off. Also, I left your shower on. You're probably wondering why I left the shower on. It's because I just vomited the sauce. What a depraved thing to do. Pay somebody for access. Oh, I slipped. Pay someone for access into their house and then immediately drink their hot sauce, vomit the hot sauce, and then shower. Okay, so that place was a bust. That's not who we're looking for because he does not have short blonde hair, nor does he have blue eyes. So this guy, sorry, buddy, you're no longer a suspect. Lopez Heights, that was the one. Oops. Get rid of this place. There's another one here, I think. 1702. I'm going to plot a course, and we're going to take the elevator. 1702. I'm going to pay them for access into their house, like I just did before, of course. We also need to arrest whoever has blonde hair, blue eyes. We don't know who it could possibly be yet, but there's only 4 people left in the city whose first name starts with a W. So we're going to figure it out pretty damn quickly. Got to be said. Echelon zone. That's not good. Regardless, we can kind of like just figure out whether or not they're in here anyway. There is a camera way off in the distance. I think the play is going to be to get in there, hard and fast, like this. Wait for the camera to turn, like so. Pick this lock. Pick, 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 pick. Pick, 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 pick. Pick, 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 pick. Great. Open this. Hit the security breaker. Nice. And then, of course, lock us all in. Now, which one were we going for? We were going for 1702. Whoops. Didn't mean to unpin that. Why is 101 still? We're done with that one. Okay, 1702. This one. We could lockpick our way in. What time is it? We should do that. I'm going to do it. What's the harm? No one's coming up the stairwell anyway. No one's going to see us, and the cameras are completely down. Right, and we are in. Okay, that's a bathroom. That's not helpful to us. I'm coming in here. I'm going to see if anybody's asleep. And I want to take their thingy things. Hello? Nice. Would I like to see? All right, good. Let's search this lady right here. Wait, lady? This could be her, actually. Taking fingerprint. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Okay, let's see if it's updating the citizen sheet. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. It's actually really hard to say. Telephone number, nope. Any of this? Nope. I think we unpinned the actual suspect. Just a little bit embarrassing. Details. No. Connections. Unknown citizen. Good. Yes. Is target. Okay, so we'll pin this one right here, and we'll see what we do. We don't have the fingerprints either. We just have short blonde hair, blue eyes. So who the hell is this? Who is this? Unknown citizen. This is long blonde hair, blue eyes. Okay. So it's probably not her. Unless somebody else lives in here, which we can sniff out with our fingerprint scanner, right? We can just see whether or not there's actually fingerprints around the place. Now, if this is the side that somebody else sleeps on, you can, in fact, see. Ring! She might be married. Wang Yan Yi. Is that her? I'm taking this, by the way, because it's expensive. Great. Done. Did we get her name in spec? No, we did not. Wang Yan Yi. What's this? S. Okay, that's definitely not her. 1323. Go ahead and pin that right there, because we may need it. Don't know what the hell just happened to my screen. All right, is there a safe around the place? Is that a safe? No, it's a television. It seems like we want to go over there, right? The consequence of getting caught is still going to be 7,000 buckaree boos. That's insanely high. Let's open this right here. Keypad. And we'll punch in this code right here. 1323. Oh, that's not the code. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay. Files. No. We probably need to ransack a closet of some sort, right? Nothing in here that we can really use. There's a computer. Perfect. We probably still need to find some kind of note, though. Because a note might actually just sell someone's lipstick. That's not what I wanted whatsoever. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing. Anything here? No. Okie dokie. We're going to use this microcruncher. S Luna and W Yi. What is the passcode actually? What was it? 1323? Yeah? 1323. 1323. Nice. Okay, so this is lady. We want husband, don't we? We want the man. Female? No, why would it be in her email? That's silly. There's got to be another code around here somewhere. Drawer, birth control pills, telephone. Nice. Address book, that's useless to us. City directory. I don't think these have numbers. Let's unpin that because it's useless to us now. Good. Nice. I didn't do that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lady. Hey, were you the one who was home? Did I? Yeah, no, just over here. Hey, I can't be here. Oh, that's actually the lady that we already know is in here. Get out of here. I'd love to. What a great idea. What a fantastic idea. Okay, so that's a real possible kind of one, but I'm pretty sure the guy's at work. Or at least sleeping with his wife that doesn't harass people to get out of the house. That's uncomfortable. So this one is a maybe. We don't know with this one just yet. There's also 504 Ivy Hotel. There's 103 Shepherd Towers. We'll go to this one next because it is in fact a ground floor one. Round. Okay, good. Who is it? It's the thief that just cleaned you out. Sucks to be her. Really sucks to be her. There's got to be a tool that lets us get through those echelon areas. Oh, I can jump. Nice. Oh, I thought that was the lobby because people were coming and going from it. That's fine. Okay. More floors. Probably this is the first floor. Definitely. The room is spinning, somebody said. Okie dokie. Hello there. What's your name? Not telling you. Okay, well, fine. Keep your secret. Milk! Oh, yes. God, I've needed this. Yes, where is the milk? I will be drinking this right now. It's empty. Okay, let's throw that off into the streets. There's also lipstick here, which I'm going to throw because I don't want that. All right, let's go this way. We're after one something. What the hell is this blinking for? What do you want? Oh, I see. Oh, I can just upgrade this from home. Okay, perfect. I love that. I didn't realize I could do that. That's awesome. I just found out that we can upgrade ourselves just by stabbing ourselves with the syringe. I thought we actually had to be in a hospital then to be able to upgrade as well. Turns out, no. The answer was no. Okay, so 10... What was it? It was 103 Shepherd Towers. So that's probably here. This is actually the apartment you start off in. Why didn't this guy lock his house? Anyone up? Okay. She's on the phone. Only one person though. Let's go ahead and knock on the door. And when she finally comes... Hello? When she finally comes... What the hell? Seriously? Yep. Hello? People? Hello, party people. I'm shutting the door. All right. What's she up to? Is she watching TV? Nope. Oh, piss. I think she's in the bathroom, but not for long. Okay, well, she doesn't have a hell of a lot to her name immediately. And she doesn't have a phone. So I'm not entirely sure if this could be her, could it? We'll still kind of like knock on the door. We'll see whether or not she will actually allow us in. How can we open this? Oh, hello there. You're not going to believe it. What is your name? I'm Whoopi McCullum. Okay, I highly doubt that this is her, right? Fingerprints? Well, I guess that's the first time anyone's ever given me their fingerprints. That was so dumb of them. Got any spare change? Hell no. Oh, okay. I don't think it's her, to be quite honest, because she's got long brown hair and green eyes. So it can't be her. It can't be her. All right. Let's get rid of that right there. Done and done. So there's only 3 possible places. These 2 we haven't been to yet. Tangerine Shog will go to... Smog, sorry. Will go to next. And we'll see whether or not that guy has... Or girl. Is it even male? I don't even know. I don't know. Unknown citizen. Short blonde hair, blue eyes. So I'm assuming it was male, which you shouldn't do, based on the fact that the blonde hair was short. I have seen ladies with short blonde hair as well. You okay? You trying to take a crap or something? Damn, you got some cake. Look at that. She's inspecting her ass. Oh my god, we know almost everything about her as well, just by inspecting her ass. Hey, can we just do that with everyone? Oh my god, we can! Holy hell! That's insane! Hey, what's your name? As if I'd tell you. Well, I mean, I know literally everything else about you. Margaret Thompson, thanks. I gave her $50 for that. Good. Excuse me? Didn't you attack me with a knife? I'm gonna go ahead and remember you. Good. Okay, so 100 something shog? Slog. Rough slog, not the shog. That's got to be like an outdoor shed or something with a bedroll in it or something, right? All right, we're coming through here. I haven't been at the bar. You've been at the bar. Someone just said no punctuation. That's insane. Good. I've never seen someone speak without punctuation. That's a briefcase. Anyone here? No. Okay. What about you? You are tiny, good sir. Nice mustache. Okay, in here. Oh, that was fast. Okay, 001 Tangerine Smog. Go ahead, pull out our sniffer. See if we can't sniff some prints. Don't see any prints. Oh, there they are. Oh, damn it, lady, I was so close. Jesus, look at you. Wow, long red hair, grey eyes. You look like Ynsin. Hey, do you want to go up? Maybe? What's your name? None of my business? Okay, I'm gonna pay you for your name. I'm Winkai. Okay, this can't be it. Can I come in? No. Okay, well, fair enough. How are you? Staying strong, making gains. Good for you. Good for you indeed. Got any spare change? This is all I have right now. Oh, and she's generous. Okay, we've got a love interest. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and get rid of this, because that is obviously not the person. So the last place we're going to go scope out is 504 Ivy Hotel. This is probably the longest we've gone for a non-murder. Get out of the way. I'll remember you. I'll remember you! Long blonde hair, green eyes. Damn it. I was looking at short blonde hair. Okay, we'll continue along this path, my wayward son. There will be peace when we are done. Got a mustache hair in my nose. Don't remember that in the Kansas song. Okay. Are we here? There's a sink clinic. Oh, what have you got on sale today, actually? Anybody working here? Yes. Hello. Whoops. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to blow your balls there. Still selling Constitution. Special offer today only. We have already got that. That was the last one we got. Thanks. No, thank you. We'll check the time. It is 10 Wednesday. That's fine. They said today only, but they lied, I think. Ivy Hotel? Yes, that's where we want to be. We want to go into a lift, and we want to go to floor 5, I think, which I will confirm as soon as we're in the elevator. Yeah, 504. 504 Ivy Hotel. This is a big-ass mine shaft. Jesus. Does it end? Yes, it ends. Only just. Okay, 504. So if it's not these people who live here, it's got to be those people up the top of the tower, right? All right, someone's coming. Probably should scan their fingerprints as well. Hello? Hello? It's the police. Let me in. I'm thirsty. That's right, I'm thirsty for whoever lives here to open the door. Okay, let's get a sniffer out. Make sure there's not 2 people living here. 2 fingerprints, that doesn't fill me with confidence. U and V. So there are 2, U and V, that's funny. Because we're using UV to scan. Hello? I will lockpick this place. Or not. Camera right there. Maybe we could shut the camera off. We've got the lockpicks to spare. We literally have a billion lockpicks. Where the hell is it? Where do we shut them off? Oh, right here. Okay. It's not looking at me. Only 3 lockpicks required. That is fine. $100 if we get caught. That's fine as well. Good. Okay, I'm letting myself in. What the hell? Oh, Evening. What's your name? I'm Zhao Castro. Why? Okay. You have short blonde hair, don't you? Blue eyes, a bald head with blonde hair. Okay, well, that's definitely not in the what's my diggle. Zhao, will you let me come in and take a look around? I don't think so. What if I offered you 50 cents? No! A whole dollar? Okay. He welcomes me in. Where is your partner or roommate? I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be assuming that. There is a gun here, prop gun. Holy hell, these are worth thousands of dollars. Thank you. There's also Zhao Castro's work ID right here. It works at the Helpless Armadillo. I'm taking this plate right here and I'm going to be throwing it all the way over there. Somebody in the living room? Nope, it was just me. I did that, sorry. I did it to Juki as well, and while he's looking over there, I'm going to take his money as well. Letter, come to dinner next Friday. Absolutely not. Letter, this is the last time I write to you. Okay, who cares? Who cares whether or not it's the last time they write to him? Hey, what are you looking at, buddy? Just looking at this drawer right here? That's sus. Why are you doing that? Is it because you heard a dish breaking? Whoops. Sorry, I think I turned on your gramophone. All right, wait, we're over there. Yoink. Why'd you turn the lights off? What's it? The smooth jazz. Damn, that guy's got an ass as well. Where's he going? What the hell is this? What is this? A toy car. Okay, so he's a bit of a freak. Oh, I suppose I shouldn't call him a freak. Waverly Wingfield. Oh, so this is the person that we're also trying to get a beat on, right? Put that there. Close the work rota. Close the hotel. Waverly Wingfield. So this is the other person. We probably don't need this address because we already have Waverly Wingfield here. So it's one of these two right here. Actually, put it like that, I think. We either have an address for one of them. Damn, that is so creepy. Please stop moving around like that. Good. What is this? Tobacco. Can't eat that. Yippin. Yes, please. Where's the light switch? I'm helping myself to your milk. Good. Let's drink this milk right here because I'm very thirsty. What else we got? Oops. I'm trying to drink it, but it's not taken. There's a human skull right here. A letter. Dear Khan. Okay. I don't think a Khan lives here. Am I still drinking this milk? I think I am. I think I'm still drinking this milk. Yeah, I am still drinking this milk. Okay, it's almost empty anyway. Nice. Throw that over there. Great. There's an ad right there. Read this letter. Nothing. Work rota. Nothing. Okay, what's in here? Nothing. The hell is this? Fire extinguisher. Never seen one of those before. Tin food right there. Great. We've got some drawers. Key. Thank God. Now we don't need to ask this guy for permission to come in for $100 a pop. Nothing in there, it seems. I don't really think there's anything in these counters other than maybe a hiding spot. Okay, let's turn on this light switch. Look in here. Good. Files. Excellent. Whoops. So, we want... Not this. We want to try and find anything from Waverly Wingfield right here. She lives at the hotel. That's fine. Sucksville Opticians. Okay, he needs glasses. Waverly Wingfield also needs glasses. That is a tenancy agreement. Also a tenancy agreement. Bank statements, that's cool. Certificate of birth for Joe Castro. And Waverly Wingfield right here. Still don't have a hair color. Still don't have a hair color, which is maybe not the greatest thing in the world. We turned the light off in here. Also, there's spilt milk there. No! Not spilt milk! What's in here? Oh, nice. Safe. There's got to be a code in here, right? They own a phone. There's a couple of videotapes in there. That's kind of creepy, I suppose. Anything in these drawers here, maybe? No, nothing. Okay, we're still looking for... Oh, is he sleeping? Where's his bedroom? Actually, where's this guy's bedroom? We probably want to take a look at that. Is that a sync disc? These guys are loaded. What the hell? That's a heat pack. Okay, that sucks. Actually, we'll take that. We'll give it to somebody who's you know, just a little bit down on their luck. We'll probably use a little bit of heat. Makes sense, doesn't it? Nothing in there. I thought there might be a bedroom through there. This is just an office. I'm going to crouch down just in case he is actually in bed so we can take his fingerprints for a future investigation, possibly. He's not. That's fine. Another day, another letter. Okay, don't care about that. Drawer. Yes, please, I'll take that. Thank you. There's also a hairpin in there that I really want. I was going out of my way to find it, too. There's some spectacles and some crap in there. Note! Passcode is Zhao's year of birth. Okay, that's not helpful in the moment, but we'll take a look at it later. Hearing aids, we just stole from a deaf person. That feels bad. Jay, remember your password is 3907. I'm going to pin that just in case that's actually the passcode here. There's a tennis racket sticking out of the wall right there. Where was the other one? Hey, wrong one. This one right here is what we want. Remember the passcode. Zhao's year of birth. Okie dokie. Oh, we already have his year of birth, actually. Okay, turn this on, and we're going to ransack his safe. Good. What is Zhao's year of birth? Where the hell is it? Note. Zhao's year of birth. Please don't be like a question mark. Oh, come on, really? All right, let's go find Zhao and his year of birth. Because it seems like we don't have the option to, unless he's specifically mentioned by name as Waverly. If we find Zhao's work rotation, that'd be handy as well. Nothing in here. What's this? Shopping list? No. Letter? That's Khan. No. Nothing. Okay, we have to actually go through this, it seems. This is Waverly. Let's look in through here. Zhao. Okay, so 1934 could be the safe combination. I probably realistically should have tried the other combination first, but I didn't. Good. 1934. I almost put in 1394. Okay, it can't be that, which means it has to be this one, right? 3907? Nice. Okay, commemorative baseball. That's a little bit expensive, but we don't really have the room for it. It's absolutely fine. We can go ahead and interact with this computer, though, while we have the guest pass, and we can stick in Waverly's password so that we can actually find details about her. What are we getting? What are we getting? Damn, I do not miss these computers, to be honest. Wingfield. Okay, enter the passcode. Where that's our inventory. Passcode is 3907. 3907. No. What about this one? Oh, perfect. Okay, so we've got Jay's one right here. Passcode is 3907. Okay. What if, potentially... Hi! We need to find his birthday, which should be over here, right? 1934. I had the right year. It was just the wrong password. 1934. Oh, damn it, I turned it off. Okay, 1934. We're after 1934. 1934. Come on, computer. It's got to be a faster way of dealing with these. 1934. Okay, Wingfield. 1934. Gorgeous. Okay, let's look up her profile. Does she have blonde hair, short blonde hair? Maybe she doesn't, actually. Waverly right here. She has long brown hair. Okay, so none of these people right here are the suspects. Waverly, you're off the hook. You're not even blonde. What else is there? So 1702 Lopez Heights is the way. Get rid of that poster because we're done with it. Get rid of that poster because we're done with it. This one. This is the one. And what do we need to do with them? Arrest. Okay, we need to arrest somebody. That's going to be a pretty tall order, actually. But if we stop by the police station, we can, in fact, get ourselves a stun grenade or a knockout grenade. And then we'll be able to essentially arrest them at our leisure. Do we have any handcuffs? I'd say. We do not. We've got a bunch of really expensive stuff, though. So we may just want to go to a pawn shop immediately. Yeah, let's do that. Pawn shop. Unknown citizen, go away. Where is pawn shop? Pawn shop? It's not in that end of the street, is it? It's over on the other side of the... Yeah, here it is. Okie dokie. Plot route. We're going all the way this way. Short blonde hair. No, it can't be her. All right, good. We'll basically just gap it as fast as we can to this area. We'll sell our stuff, and then we'll go to the police station if the pawn shop doesn't sell handcuffs, which is literally right here. Oh, the pawn shop is actually right next to the police station. Ish. Next to Ish. Well, that's obviously been found. That corpse right there. We have to wait until the guy kills somebody else, because we literally don't have any other leads. Oh, nice, it's open as well. Beautiful. Love that for us. Yep. Oh, this is weird. We could probably drop a couple of things. Heat pack. Let's go ahead and throw this. Sure. And we'll go into the counter right here. Take this money. Hide a little bit. Take this money. Take this money. We are looting this place blind. Take this pocket watch. And we'll also read this note. 1940 is the note for this place. Okie dokie. Do we already know that? Yes! That's embarrassing. Okay, so we need to actually talk to somebody. Hello? Are you selling? Are you in business? Damn, I didn't realize you could phase through walls. I'd like to buy something. Otherwise, I wouldn't have stolen from you. Okay, you got any handcuffs? No, none whatsoever. Yeah, look how expensive these prop guns are. 2.5 grand, that's insane. Okay, sell that. This ring is 80 bucks. Good, sell this ring as well. Shop item name we're gonna sell for $92. And of course, this ring. We're probably gonna keep that sync disc upgrade file. And now that we've got all of that out of the way, we want to go by the police station, which, if I remember right, was literally right over here. As we can tell by the Telltale Town Hall facade. I'm going to stomp on this guy's body. Nice. I hope that doesn't bite us in the ass later. We'll come in through here. There should be a weapons locker somewhere around here. There it is. Great. Okay, we'll operate this. Handcuffs. Yeah, let's get some of these. Actually, let's get 2 pairs of them, because we are going to need them regardless of how we use them. I'm also going to buy another lockpick kit, because we can most certainly afford it. We'll hide these. You are sus. You are sus. What are you doing? Got a knife out. Jesus Christ. All right. Watch out! Who are you, and why did you have a knife out? Hello? Stop trying to avoid me. Hey, stop! Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the Empire! Alright, screw her. Milk! Nice. Okay, let's take this milk. We'll drink this milk. Yummy, yummy. Glug. Okay, a little bit of milk there. I'm gonna throw it in a big arc above us, so it makes a big squelchy sound and makes a mess all over the pavement. Nice. Okay, Ivy Hotel we're allowed into. We want to go here, don't we? And the reason we want to go here is because this is the person we're supposed to be arresting. The reason I got 2 pairs of handcuffs is because we may need both pairs of handcuffs. Probably should have got ourselves some kind of AWE grenade as well, to be quite honest. Or a truncheon, so we could submit them. 1700. Nice. Okay, big long elevator ride. It's absolutely fine. We can outlast this elevator ride with nothing more than a smile and the clothes on our back, which I think is going to be a very, very good way of outlasting this ride. This game's so good, honestly. Like, I'm honestly really addicted to this game. It's such a fun game. I can't believe it. I literally cannot believe just how fun this game actually is. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Okay, we're here. And we are going into, I think, 1702. Probably want to do the same trick where we kind of like run underneath the camera again. And then we will be able to transition from here over there. We'll probably also get into this air vent too. Oh, perfect. It stays open. Oh, that's perfect. I love that. Let's shut everybody in over here. So we're not after 1701. We're after 1702, which is over here. All right, let's pick this lock right here, because they should be sleeping more or less. And if they're not, it's lunchtime. All right, so somebody's in here. Jesus Christ. What was that? Okay, let's get the handcuffs out. The hell, lady? Got him. Nice. Okay, she is cuffed. We are inspecting her. Damn it, she's got... No, this is the wrong person. We've made a mistake. We've made a grave error, it seems. Oh my god. You! It's you! Okay, good thing we got handcuffs. She's supposed to be armed and dangerous, isn't she? Okay, maybe this isn't actually her. Stop, please, she says. Okay, I'm trying to do some black magic here to get her arrested, but it's not really, it's not taking. Okay, maybe she's actually got better fisticuffs than we thought. Let's get our own fists out, and we'll start. Whoop! Whoop! I don't know how this game actually works, to be honest. Okay, I'm punching her. I'm punching her like crazy. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'm winning or losing. I won. Who said that? I think someone said there, but unfortunately all of the cams have been knocked out. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. We will search her, see if she actually had a weapon of some sort on her. She did not. We want to take her hands, inspect her, maybe? So this is the most likely candidate, right? She's got long blonde hair and blue eyes. So what we have could be out of date information, quite possibly. What else do we have? We have short blonde hair and blue eyes. So this is definitely the most likely. Identify the suspect, arrest the suspect. Okay. Identify the suspect. We are going to select Salome Luna. That is definitely her. And arrest the suspect. I would love to. Where are the handcuffs? Right here. Handcuffed. I'm handcuffing her. Good. It's been done. Perfect. Let's talk to her. Afternoon, what's your name? Mind your own business. I've just arrested you, lady. Don't you maybe want to talk about it? Do you know this person? Salome Luna? Hey, that's me. Yep. You have just been caught. Can I have your fingerprints? Sure. I mean, I already have them, and I can just take them. Got any spare change? Nope. Okay. Well, that sucks. I'm going to take your partner, and I'm going to take her fingerprints. I hope you like this. I hope this is everything you wanted and more. Let's inspect her. We definitely have these fingerprints. Wonderful. Talk to. Hi, what's your name? I'm Wang Yan Yi. What's it to you? Okay, wonderful. Do you know this person? Salome Luna. Yeah, this is Salome Luna, my partner. They work at that place, Alpha Enforcer Division. Actually, that is the most likely person who could have committed the crime, to be quite honest. Got any spare change? No. Okay. Do you have a... Oh, she does. It's got a thing in here. Okay, we need to be real quick. Need to find the code for that safe. Did we do it already? I just don't know. Possibly not. Anything in this drawer? No. Okay. We've probably ransacked this place completely. There was nothing in here necessarily. Where could it possibly be? Okay, not on the couch. In the bedroom. We didn't have a huge look in here, did we? Note. Okay, what is this? 1323. Okay, let's open this up. We may have gotten caught. 1323. 1323. Nope. Wrong code. Okay, I don't know how long they are going to be cuffed for, but, you know, no harm, no foul. Nothing in here except this ring, which I'm taking to sell. What else we got? A splint? That is probably actually... We probably want to take that, but we're not going to. Business card? No, not useful. Oh my god, there are so many drawers in this vanity. Drawer. What's that? A watch? Yes, please. Nothing. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Thank you. Okay, we'll definitely start ransacking this place like absolute crazy. Take that money as well. There's a note there. The note must be in the kitchen then. The passcode, right? What's this? That's work rotations. What about in here? Nice bit of money in there. Nice. Take that paperclip as well, of course. All right. I'm pretty sure it's her. It's got to be her, right? There's a key in here. Good. Now we don't need to lockpick our way in. Any more drawers? I don't see the passcode. I'm just going to help myself to that food as well. No, I'm kidding. That's silly. What have we got? Bruised. Okay. Don't know if we can mitigate that with anything. There is a room in here. Pretty sure it's a bathroom, but it's really somewhere where a passcode would be, isn't it? Yeah, no, I don't think so somehow. There's boxes. I think they're moving. I think that's actually the case, right? Possibly. Yeah. That's crazy. Okay, we did already take a look at their stuff, didn't we? Okay, nothing in here. We could probably try and punch in their birthdays, just to be certain. All right, nothing. 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 There was a bank statement again. Another bank statement. Tenancy agreement. Another tenancy agreement. Bank statement. Okay, so it's either 1930 or 1940. That's easy. Okay, 1930 or 1940. 1930, 1940. 1930, 1940. Whoops. 1940. Okie dokie. So, that is a pain. I don't see the passcode. I'm pretty sure we got the right person, though, so let's just get out of here and hope for the best. Boop. And not a moment too soon, the security cameras are literally just about to come back on. Come back here. We'll go down to the ground floor. We will ignore the fact that we just committed heinous amounts of crimes, breaking and entering, assault, unlawful imprisonment. I mean, there's so many things that we just did wrong there, but I think it's absolutely fine. Oh, apparently we arrested her too. Nice. So how do we hand this in? What route to hand it? Please resolve, arrest the suspect. Oh no. Maybe it's not her. Well, that's awkward. What? I did. I arrested the suspect. I did that. It's already been ticked off. The hell? It's been ticked off. Okay, well, this makes no sense. Let's go back to the trigger killer then, because it seems like there's got to be something we can do, right? This guy was the one who was killed. There was nothing in his apartment. Where did he work? He worked at the Hardcore Greasy Burger Joint. We could try there. Hardcore Greasy Burger Joint. We'll definitely try there. That's probably going to be the most likely area to go and scope out next, right? Okay. We'll see if that kind of like resolves itself, the case we just did. But it may not, because we got caught. And we did knock her unconscious, I suppose, so that's probably going to make a bit of an impact. Greasy Burger Joint. Where the hell is that? I don't think we've been there. What's this? This is Navigator Lounge, Schubert Street. The hell? They're just called Schubert Street. It is called Schubert Street. Wait, is it? It's an Asian restaurant. Okay. What else we got? This is Wilson Terrace. Wilson Terrace. Okay. That's not helpful. Beta Enforcer Division. Good for them. Power Room. Okay. What's this? Jade Soldier Social Club. What about this one? Yeah. Reynolds Conglomerate. Good for them. Lynchers. Okay, we're not seeing anything that we want, honestly. Minton Sons. Good for them. I'm not seeing it. Pharmacy. Hardcore Greasy Burger Joint. Let's plot a route over here. And we'll see whether or not we can't solve this murder. Wow, that was close, actually. Right. So, I'm going to go into the back area right here, and we're going to start looting whatever we can. I also just got the confirmations saying, hey, you're in the right place. We probably want to go ahead and disable all the security cameras. Probably makes the most sense. Ah, damn, it's locked. Okay, well, there's probably a little note around here that just tells us exactly what the code is. Oh, here we go. So, hey, you short ass, what's good? Nothing to do with you? Okay, I'm gonna remember you. What are you doing? I need to get in there. Piss off. Piss off! Okay, maybe he won't piss off. K. Napule's locker. We'll go ahead and S. Evans, M. Willis, L. Cuba. So this is supposed to be his locker, right? Hey, we already have his code. There's $60 right there. What the hell? Apparently that was theft. What? No, it wasn't. That wasn't theft. Okay, I'm gonna go hide really quickly. I think the guy chasing me lost me. Oh, hello. Hardcore Greasy Burger Joint. There's got to be like a vent or something that we can crawl through to get in there, right? That only makes sense. Hello there, map. All right. I'm going to take a look around here for some kind of vent. Maybe we should put the fingerprint sniffer away. Pull out our watch, of course. It is lunchtime. This is one hell of a lunch rush. Look at this. Unknown citizen. I'd like to buy something. Or not. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. We're going to remember you forever, by the way. What's your name? She hates that I asked. How much for a tour? Sure, I can issue a temporary guest pass, but it will cost you... I mean, I will pay it. $30! Is that it? For 2 hours? Jesus. Jesus, that is generous. Okay, wonderful. So we can't go back there, but we can go back into this kitchen here. Take that key. Oop. Hide. I'm hiding from everything. Okay, good, that's all nothing. There's money here too, I'm taking that, obviously. In the fridge, it's completely empty. That's probably not for the best. What is this chemistry set? Why do they have that here? Are they making meth? Possibly? Meth? Are they making meth in the burger joint? That doesn't surprise me, actually. If they don't have food here, what else is there to sell? Cameras right there. We need to knock out the cameras. Actually, they're a huge pain in the ass, to be quite honest. How the hell do we get back there? Okay, can't use that. Can we use this cash register? No. Weapons behind the counter. We can take them. That's pretty awesome. I love that. That's not the lady who issued us the guest pass, but I'm going to commit her face to memory. Another hairpin right here. Good, that's 3 hairpins. Love that for us. A lot of money around the place, actually. We really want to knock these cameras out. Hey! What's your name? As if I'd tell you. Okay, lady. Did someone just go in here? Oh my god. Oh, I've got a guest pass! I'm allowed back here! Great. That's the lady who gave us the guest pass as well. Wish I knew who that was. Draw, nothing. So we don't know what the code here is whatsoever. That's funny. Let's take a look at these employee details. Jesus Christ, that is a name. Nagalometica. Nagalometica. That sounds like a slur of some sort. I hate that. What about this guy? Lamar Hoover. Okay. So we are pretty good with Lamar. Nico Willingham. Saoirse Evans. Victor Nielsen. And Marshawn Williams. I think this is Marshawn, right? No, this is Nagalometica. What a name. Oh my god. Do you know this person? Lamar. Yes, it's my colleague. Good. What have you got? They died not long ago. Still can't believe it. That's not really what I was asking, but thank you very much for your input. The drawers, empty, it seems. Is the lockbox behind here? Yes, it is. Okay, we want that camera to stop facing us. And we go. Okay, she saw nothing. The camera saw nothing. So as soon as that camera turns around again, I am going to go ahead and lockpick this. Open this. Hit this breaker. Nice. That's us in the clear. I'm going to open this. Wish I knew what the keypad combination was, unfortunately. We don't. Actually, I think we are going to find it. I think we're about to find it. No, that's just perfume. 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 Jesus, this likes to smell good. Fairy bread? Wow. That is bougie. There's a tray here. Micro cruncher? I'm going to use it. Thank you. Profile. Thank you. I now know everything about you, lady. Actually, what was her passcode? Profile. 4211. Okay, I'm returning. Don't look at me like that. Come on. You can't look at me like that. Okay, 4211. I'm going to use this keypad right here. 4211. Oh my god, yes. Note. Code for your office. 4211. Kind of a crap place to put that note with nothing else, right? 4211. At least we've got the code, right? So we can use this. 4211. 4211. Nice. And now we can get into the back whenever we damn well please. Good, good. Let's go ahead and close this. We can ransack this room silly. Nice as a chef's knife there. Probably could have opened all these drawers in advance because we're on a time limit for this. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Anything in here? Nope, nope, and nope. Money right there, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Nothing in there except for salt and pepper. Good. All right, money right here, perfect. Good. Okay, and straight back into the office. What the hell is Ynsin? And why are we going straight back into the office? Because we want to use this computer while she's on it so we can access Lamar. We are going to go into the employee database and we're going to search for Lamar. Uber. Perfect. Right here. Print, please. I hope this gives us his passcode. Wait staff, hardcore, burger. Oh my god, he got paid next to nothing. No, it seems like this is actually kind of useless to us. Oh, I was using that. Right, thanks. Do we have his passcode? Do we have Lamar's passcode? No, it doesn't. Whoop, there's a note right here. No, we don't. Okay. We gotta go, right? We gotta go. Oh, actually, we could ask this lady, Saoirse Evans, specifically about what's his face. Do you know Lamar? I work with them. That's Lamar Hoover. Really? They're dead. Well, she's quite matter of fact, isn't she? We're really thirsty, but I don't really want to, you know, spend money on the... Oh, I'll do it. I'll buy it. I'll buy the crap here. Fried chicken. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Nice. Any drinks? Cola? Sure, I'll take it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thanks, she says. fried chicken. Let's put this in our hand, and we will open this door, and we'll eat our fried chicken in the street. Nice. Good. Okay, so there's not really a hell of a lot for us to go by off of this, is there? Add it to inventory, dirty napkin. Okay, I'm just going to throw it over here because I know the street vendor over there is dead. Never mind. He's right here. Gonna look at this guy really quickly. I'd like to buy something. You sell the same stuff that that other guy sold. Okay, nothing here. I want his name. What's your name? I'm not telling you. Okay, well, thanks a bunch. Anyway, so we're after that corpse, aren't we? Once we find that corpse, we should probably just sort of canvass the area and make sure that nobody hasn't seen anything. Go ahead and open up the map. Where the hell are we? Marigold, Mankiller Boulevard, Jesus Christ. Albrecht Street. We want to go over here. Plot route. Nice. You're not using that chair right, friend. Okay. I made him insecure and he left. What an asshole. We'll come around here. I don't really think there's going to be any canvassing to go on, to be quite honest. And he was just down here, wasn't he? Wait. Oh, there he is. Hey, have you seen anything unusual? Nothing outside the ordinary. I've never seen them get any information to us whatsoever through that. Do you know Lamar? I saw them today at Albert Street. Today. Around 1:45. Okay, they were dead. They were nearby Gruber Boulevard. Weren't they just? What's your name? Okay, fine. She also just stripped naked for us. Excuse me, homeless lady. What's your name? Mind my own business? Eat my ass! Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No, she has not. Do you know Lamar? I saw him today at Albrecht Street around 1:45 p.m. What time is it? It's that time that she just said. Do you have fingerprints? No, he does not. How about you, dickhead? What's your name? Tiny little manlet. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud, actually. How about you? Wow, look at this guy's here. He's insane. What's your name? Oh my god. All right, I'm just going to inspect him then. We've seen his workplace. Oh, he did have an address book, didn't he? Actually, so that might be a good idea. So why do? Oh yeah, that's why we haven't taken this quest yet, right? Zhao. Oh my god, this guy was connected to another case. He was connected to the arrest, wasn't he? But we absolved him of any kind of guilt. We could just go ahead and start calling these people, right? Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's find the nearest phone. Where the hell is the nearest phone? Right here. Okay. Plot route. And what I really didn't even need to do that, to be quite honest. It was I could have hit it with a stone, to be honest. Okay. Payphone. So let's go through here as we can. This is going to cost us a little bit of money, but I think it's going to be worth it. Okay, they usually pick up by now. I'm just going to say it, they usually pick up by now. Okay, and dial, get rid of that. So he's not home. What about Saoirse? We'll go ahead and dial this one next. Nothing. Okay, let's pick it up and dial. Because these people, they usually sit right next to the phone, right? Okay, let's punch in this number. Nothing. Actually, this is probably a bad time to be calling them, right? It's business hours. Let's just go over here and freeze our ass off for a few hours. Check our watch. Okay, we're gonna pass time until like, I don't know, like 7? Maybe 8? Probably makes sense, just in case they have social lives. Unlike us, who are literally waiting out here in the cold. Check out watch. Wow, this skip time thing actually takes ages, not gonna lie. Oh, we're also very thirsty, so we should probably also drink our cola. Also cold, that's why we're shivering. Makes sense. Probably gonna get a bunch of things wrong with us by the time we actually wait for this. Okay. It's now 5. It's now 5:30. It's now 5:15. It's now 6. We could probably start making our phone calls now, honestly. It's almost 7. I think maybe We should just do it now, right? Yeah. Let's not screw around too much. So we could, in theory, have we pick at the CCTV, but I don't really think it's going to be worth it. All right, let's start from the start again. Let's see if he's a phone caller. Victor speaking. Hey, what is your name? None of my business? Up your ass. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No. None of my business either. All right, thank you, Victor. How are you doing? Every day is a funeral since Kruger left us. Who the hell is Kruger? All right. He just called me a slut as well. Let's go ahead and dial for Sorsha. Maybe Sorsha has something. Give him money for your name. Nice! I just got their name as well. That's funny. Due to a bug in the game. And they're not even home. Oh, that's hilarious. Let's pick it up and dial for Orlando. All right. Orlando's next. Right. Hello? Anybody? Oh, Orlando's not home. That sucks entirely. Nicola Metiga, we already met her. She didn't have anything interesting to say. Okay, let's go ahead and punch that in. I think this will be the last phone call before we go back to the victim's house. No, okay. So let's go back to the victim's house because we actually do need to warm up and we may die on our way there. 102 Lopez Heights. We will, in fact, plot a route and we will just go there hoping to warm up. Hey, friendo. I hope you're doing okay. We don't even know how he died. How did he die? We just don't know. Okay, let's search and analyze him. Ah, right, that's right. Low caliber, 8mm. So it was a pistol. It was a pistol. I'm gonna keep that pinned, obviously. Yeah. And we also have his business card. We got his key. Nice. I'm being pursued. All right. Wonderful. Run! No! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, for God's sake. That sucks so bad. The police literally did not care until we took his house key. That's absolutely fine, though. We'd actually pay some money for them to feed and water us, which is, hilarious. Detained and numb? We can fix that. We can fix that. What is that going to be, like 25 bucks? $1,000. All right, fine. We did get shot by 2 police, I suppose, so that's kind of fair enough, actually. That's more on me than anything else. All right, energized and hydrated. Get out of the bed. Come on, we've got a murder to solve. I'm not giving up on this one. This one, it's going to be really weird. This one, because we don't really have a lot to go by. Okay, we're only a floor up. It's just going to be an absolute pain in the ass to actually find any leads. Because there has been so... What the hell? Hello? I made a real big mess. Who are you? Here, 1,500 crows when the job's done. No, I'll find you. Sure you will. Enjoy the crime scene. All right, I'll do that. Thank you. Oh, I probably could have just said I'll do it, right? And then he would have told me if there was like a second crime scene. Because there could have been. He could have tipped us off. Okay, we'll come in here. What floor are we going to, actually? 102. Literally right here. Nice. Why has nobody found his address? It's literally in his wallet. Okay, we've already ransacked this place as well. Dear Lamar from Jamie David. So Jamie is our top suspect, and he's literally sandbagging us at every turn possible. We've completely ransacked this house, including his bedroom. Have we been in his closet? Yep, we've been in his closet, obviously. He had some milk, actually. Probably take that. Don't know what that is at the bottom of the fridge. Okay, I'm getting into the trash. There's some synth milk here. Wish I could take that, but I can't. More synth milk. Jesus Christ, this guy's got the same problem I do. Oh no, that's embarrassing, actually. Shopping list right here. 100 drawers. Nothing really of note. Victor Nilsson's birthday. Huh. When did he die? When did he die? When did Lamar die? Lamar died. We don't... It won't say. Okay. Entry wound? No. Time of death. Okay, so... January 4th. 14th is Victor's birthday. That's not actually that helpful, to be quite honest. There's also a schizo note. Kind of sucks as well. Go ahead, flick that on and off, see what happens. Okay, what is this? Starch candy wrapper. I think I ate his candy bar, right? Wait a minute. Did we go through these? I don't think so. Did we? Oh yeah, he's got a prescription, a tenancy agreement as well with Jamie, another bank statement, and a birth certificate. Okay, we need to go and try Jamie again, even if we have to break into his house. Hold up. Hello? What time is it? Okay, it's almost 10 at night. Ghost! Oh no, there's a lady right here. Let's identify her with our eyes first. Or not. Hey. What's good, lady? I just need to really quickly have a conversation with you if you'd like to maybe help. Possibly. Come on! Answer the door! Or not. Okay, let's get away from her. Actually, we'll keep canvassing. Come over here as well. What? She's really confused. All right, somebody is coming. Perfect. We'll see whether or not they saw something. I don't see any security cameras. Oh, yeah, there is a security camera. Yeah, but this isn't where they were killed. Harriet Svoboda. Hello there, Harriet. We already know lots about her. Have you heard anything unusual? No, she has not. All right, that's not helpful. We'll try this lady again. Oops, sorry. I fell into the door. I literally fell into the door with my shoulder. I'm pounding. I'm pounding on the door. Hi, lady. Let's inspect her. Unknown citizen. What is your name? Yo, what's good, Flying Horse? How you doing? We are solving murders. Wish I could help, but no, I haven't. All right. Do you know the victim? What do you mean, sorry, that's personal? What if I give you money? No, she really doesn't want us to identify her friends. This dead guy. That's my neighbor, Lamar Huber. They died not long ago. Still can't believe it. Sounds like something a murderer would say. Okay. We'll have to go talk to Jamie. It seems like this is absolutely ridiculous, right? Maybe there is actually CCTV access. I've never done that before, though. I don't even know if the functionality is even in this game. Where did he die? Where did he die? He died all the way over in Elbrick Street, right over here, which I am actually facing. Okay. We're charging through. Any corpse? What the hell? Oh, no. There's a cadaver right here. What? Unknown citizen? Okay, we've got another body. I found the other body! Good for us. Let's go ahead and search him, take his key. What is this? That is a credit card. Samajanya! Good for him. We know where he lives as well. Okay, work ID. Good for him. Bullet wound from a 309, so same thing. Lazarus fight. He had a gun. What the hell? Good for him. All right, good. I'm going to put this over here, and we'll connect that because it's a defense weapon. Whoop. Good. Connect those two. And good. Keep on searching. Okay, we need to stick that one there. 2 victims so far. Oh, Pitts, not again. What the hell? Oh my god. All of these people have 9s. Seriously? Okay, I'm getting into this pharmacy right here. If they don't defend me, no one will. Looks like we can't enter the pharmacy. It doesn't have a door. Yes, it does. Here it is. Hey, I need help. Really bad. Oh, no. They're throwing things at me. Ow. What the hell? Why am I the one getting railed for this? I owe so much money. The guy at the pharmacy literally just charged me money for them throwing things at me. I also stink, apparently, as well. That's not good. I'm going to give him the old rope-a-dope, and I'm going to go around the block. We'll see if we can't find the dead corpse again. So this guy's obviously shooting people in the street. What the hell? What the hell? What are you doing? You just tried to punch me in the face. I hate this place. All right, next time we break into someone's house, we're going to use the shower, I think. That's going to be the best thing, right? Going to be the best thing for us? All right, good. Keep on and on. Where was this corpse? It was in one of the intersections, and it was really hard to miss. Was it down here? It may have been down here. If those vigilantes hadn't chased me off... Nope, there's one right there. Oh, that's the pharmacy. So we actually ran away from that right there. So the cadaver's right there. Good. We found it. We want to take its prints. I'm gonna take its prints. The hell? Got purple boots. Wow, that's insane. We will take fingerprints. Good. Done. So, where did this guy live? We found his wallet, didn't we? Samar Chanda. Great. Where do you live? You live at 03 Wilson Terrace. Excellent. What's that, a gun on it? 03 Wilson Terrace. I don't know if the gun that he had was a murder weapon or not. 03 Wilson Terrace. So I think that was over here, wasn't it? Wilson Terrace? Bacon Street Group, no. Ground floor, no. Was this Wilson Street Terrace? Shepherd Towers. Shepherd Towers. No, it wasn't here. Wilson Terrace. Okay, we're after number 3 Wilson Terrace. Is that here? 01. It's got to be right here. Okay, we're plotting around to this location right here. I feel like they might be picking off people who are kind of like lower class. The murderer is picking off lower class people just because he can get away with it. American Psycho style. Whoa, that was close. Holy hell, almost fell down there. Oh, that's where this guy lives. Embarrassing.
Excuse me, it's been so long since I caught alive. You might remember me as Dolly. It's been a long time.
Vaguely. Very, very vaguely. Hey, how you doing, Dolly? Okay, we got size 12 boots. What the hell? Hey, you! Oh, that's just the lobby. That's embarrassing. We do have this guy's key, right? Let's see how many fingerprints are on here. What do you mean, get lost? Someone just told me to get lost. Samar. Okay, anything else? Samar. AD. Okay, there is somebody else that lives here, but I don't think they're here yet. Go ahead and try and open this. Pull out our watch. It is 10:30 at night, so if they are here... Well, that thwarts my my theory right there. I didn't actually know that they were here. He just locked the door. Okay, let's have a chat to him. Who is it? What do you mean? It's the guy who's been standing in the doorway. This guy, tiny little ginger man. He's non-binary. It's non-binary. It's short, apparently. It's average in build. It's got long red hair. It's got green eyes. Shoe size, we don't care. Glasses, yes. Don't really see a hell of a lot that's useful. Okay, whoops, wrong button. Okay, we need his name. My name's Casper Watson. Hey there, Casper. Can I come in and take a look around? No! What if I give you 50 cents? Okay. Wow, this guy's broke as hell. Do you know... What do you mean nothing to do with me? What if I gave you 50 cents? Sorry, that's personal? Okay, what if I gave you $1? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna ask him about this dead guy. That's my partner, Samar. Killed the other day. Doesn't seem real. I know, it sucks, doesn't it? Not for me, though. For you. All right. Do you have fingerprints? Sure. Okay, perfect. We've now got fingerprints. He's probably not murdering anybody if he's given us our fingerprints. He also just gave us 2 cents. Good for him. The hell? I got a guest pass, dickhead. I'm coming in. Good. We'll hit that light switch. There is a safe right here. Work rotation with Casper Watson. Perfect. Apparently he works at like 12:30 at night. Pretty crazy. All right, I'm not seeing a hell of a lot of evidence right here. Let's go ahead and take this address book just in case we find anything that correlates. This up here. Good. Samar? Yeah, 03 Wilson Terrace. I don't think we can pin that though just yet. We'll just keep everything in the same area. There's a candy bar right here. We're also very, very stinky. So while we're here, I'm just going to clear the lounge room. It's fairy bread right here. Hey, score. Thank you. Good. We'll look for the bathroom next. This is the bathroom. Perfect. We'll hit the light. We'll go into the shower. And we will have a shower. And while we have a shower, we're going to eat this fairy bread. Yummy. Don't you dare turn this off. Are you serious? Dude! I am literally trying to take a shower, you asshat! There's somebody in the bathroom. Yes, there's somebody in the bathroom. Get out! Oaf. Okay, what a dick. Let's lock him in there. Can we actually lock the door? No, we can't. Oh, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm going to take a look around, see if there's any light switch for the kitchen, which there is. Nice. And now let's start ransacking this place for evidence. Evidence. Anything in the trash? No, Casper just emptied it. There's a dirty plate here. Don't worry, man. I'll take care of this. I'll take care of this dirty plate for you. There you go. Done. No more dirty plate. They've got food. Naiwang Bao. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Good. You are not being followed. It's in your head. Here we go. So, he works as a QA technician. We don't know where, unfortunately. That's a bit of a pain in the ass, actually. Oh, I slipped because I'm wet. Whoops. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Ignore that happen, Casper Watson. I know that you're recently back on the market, but I'm not interested. I've got my own issues. Good. Just stole his key. Nice. Wonderful. Dude. Don't you have work in like 20 minutes? No, he doesn't. Wait, is he going to... What's he doing? Is he pooping? No, he was taking some medication. Good for him. By the way, I'm still in here. I'm just going to keep on rummaging around through your things. Oh, listen. Well, this is a tiny little room, isn't it? I don't know if I like this. Let's get a bigger house, buddy. Drawer right there, drawer right there. What does this crumpled paper say? I laugh till I cough. The smog is so bad. Why did the seagulls not cough? What do they know? Why did they not laugh? They're birds. They're scheming opportunists. That's kind of why they never laugh. Okay, there's a letter right here. Dear Robbins, well, I'm writing like I said I would. Guess you haven't had time to get back yet. I feel like that's not really relevant, that one. There is also a crumpled up thing here. Dear Ma, okay, don't send any mail to my old address. I've moved to a new place. It's closer to my work. Please don't worry about sending any crows. I'm getting by and picking up some extra work on the side. Please only send extra crows if you can spare them. I'd hate to think you can't get by. That's kind of kind. Don't know whose note that is, though. That could not be the, I have the typewriter. Didn't think it was going to make us sound that loud. All right, this room is 100% ransacked. Nothing in there. Go ahead and just leave that door open so we know. What about this one? The hideous chandelier. Who the hell would buy that? No wonder he got killed. Yuck, I would have killed him. Vents right there. Good to know. Hearing aids, spectacles, lamp. Love lamp. We've got some money that I've just stolen. Gear-pin, I'll take that too. Drawer. I'm going to take this ring. There's a ring in here. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. There's a note. CW. Remember your passcode this time. 1267. I'm taking that one as well. Nice. All right. Storage box. Let's see what kind of files he has. We've got, looks like some medication, a prescription right there. Looks like we've got an employment agreement with Smart Chandak. Let's go ahead and pin that so we can go check out his work as well. Nice. Reynolds Conglomerate Processing Floor. That's Casper's employee contract. Prescription for Casper. A tenancy agreement with Jamie David and Casper. Jamie David's on every single one of these tenancy agreements. And Samara, of course. Right, another thingy right there. Certificate of birth for Casper Watson. Don't care. And of course, we have Samar Shandak, who is in fact a female. Oh, and apparently Casper Watson's also a female. That's not what his bio said. He specifically insisted that he was non-binary. But that did actually cripple our investigation, it seems. Asthma inhaler. Oh, I can't take it. What can I take? Oh, I can eat this food right here. Yummy, yummy. I'm eating this Naiwang Bao. When it's done, there's also a secret envelope here. It's not going to be secret for long, though. We probably, whatever this is, we probably want to throw it just over here, right? Hey, thanks for letting me in, by the way. Let's go ahead and continue looting and rummaging through this guy's crap. I'm taking his inhaler. Nice. What's this? Samar, remember your passcode this time. Count backwards from 6. Pinning that right there. Good. What is this? Business card. Nice. Oh, actually. Consultant Sons. Okay, we've got a workplace as well. We need to find lowest common denominators, because it seems like people are being killed in the street. Let's inspect this. Toxicological report. Okay, I actually know what this says. It's a big... Yeah, mild psychosis. So this is what the Paxidol does to you. We've seen it in the kitchen counters every now and then. Paxidol right here as well. Common painkiller. Okay, wonderful. It gives you psychosis. So usually... Oh, what is this? A diary. Wednesday, outside Schubert Street for 3 blocks. Average height long. Definitely same person. Tuesday, nothing. Monday, outside work for 2 blocks. Average. Schubert Street, okay. Female. A female at Schubert Street. That's important, actually. Although we don't know whose diary this is. I'm going to pin it regardless. Good. Maybe that has broken the case completely open. All we had to do was wait for someone else to get killed. God, I wish real life was like that. Okay, I'm done. Hello, Casper? I was probably taking another crap. Let's loot his stuff just while we're here. Keypad, we got 2 notes right here. Let's try backwards from 6. 6, 5, 4, 3. Nice. We've got a commemorative baseball, money, and a note. Yes, Ma. I got you a note. Sorry, but I can't hand over surveillance footage to anyone who asks. Again, Jamie. He literally will not give us anything useful. What a twit. Jamie is actually a bit of an asshole. I'm off, Casper. Thanks for cleaning up all the stuff I left lying around. I don't know if he did that yet. I'm just going to assume so. Asthma inhaler? Nice. All right, I'm going to take one. I'm going to empty it. Casper? Hey, guess what I found? Look! Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. What the hell? Where's my inhaler? Oh, there it is. Good. Okay, I'm just gonna keep ripping this thing until it's empty. Keep on ripping. All right, I've had enough. I've had enough of this breath. Let's go ahead. Oop, need to open this up. Open that, and whoop, there we go. I just flushed. It's an inhaler down the toilet. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Okay, we'll take the synth pork as well. And also, you know what? You know what's going down the toilet? The synth pork. Oh! Okay, that's probably good enough, honestly. We'll leave that mess there. What is this? A loose shut? I'll take that. Yummy. We're taking that meal for the road. Good. Okay, so we've seen enough in there. Let's go ahead and see what else we have. Smart's passcode right here. We already used it. Oh, we can probably open up his work log for that. What else we got? Consult and Sons is where he works, but I think diary is probably going to be more important, right? So we're after a female in Schubert Street right here. Go ahead and plot a course. Schubert Street. Female at Schubert Street. Female at Schubert Street. Is it you? You're a female. You're a female. Okay. Good. This is not Schubert Street, is it? Oh, this is Schubert Street. Hello. Hello, lady. You. I need to talk to you. I think that you're a murderer. That's embarrassing. What's your name? I'm G.U. Young. Okay. Do you know this person? Samar. I saw them today at Elbrick Street around 9:45. What about good old fingerprints? I wouldn't give you the time of day. I'm not asking for the time of day, lady. I know what the time of day is because I have a watch, although I can't see it behind your dialogue. Do you have any knowledge of the other victim, Lamar? Whoop, sorry. They were around Lopez Heights. Okay, well, she knows both of them. I need her name. Let's pin her, because she is a female, and we did see her around Schubert Street. Oh, that's right. This is the place. Okay. Hello? Hello, ma'am? She is also a female, I assume. Female. Average height. Skinny. She's skinny, apparently. Good. Go ahead and stick her on the suspect list as well. You should have been female. Let's talk to her as well. What's your name? You're not telling me. What if I pay you? Hello, I'm Magdalene Curris. Thank you. Was that really that hard? We've got to have a time, right? So, diary. Okay. Wednesday, outside Schubert Street for 3 blocks. Average height. Long. Here, probably. Average height, long here. Definitely the same person. Okay, we've got more criteria. Average height. Average height. Build? Skinny. No. What about you? Excuse me? Get back here. That's a man. My mistake. Get really long here. What about you, G.U. Yun? Average height. Large build, apparently. I completely disagree with that. What about you? What about you? Large with short height. No, that's definitely not her. How about you? Unknown citizen. I'd like to be able to analyze you, but I can't. coming over. Get out here, you pervert. What? There is no pervert here. You are the pervert. Why can't I speak to this person? Are you a murderer? Hard to say. Okay, so we probably... Oh, can't go in there. That's illegal. Probably need to find somebody who's like scoping people out around here, right? Maybe they live here. You! GU Young. Okay, we already seen her. Hello? GU? Where are you going? Where are you going? Let's check her build. Let's check her build out. Average height, large build. Okay, it can't be her then. Unless she's changed her build. Like some kind of Let's Player. How about you? Average? Who are you? Muscular. Can't be her. What about you? Why are you running? Why are you running? Whoa, okay. I have decided not to take your fingerprints. Let's get out of here. Although, maybe that's the killer. Actually, no. The killer had a gun, didn't they? So, since that didn't pan out, I think the next best thing would probably be to check CCTV around the area. Wow, that person's chasing me like crazy. Alright, where is the murder? We want to go to Albrecht Street, don't we? Over here, Albrecht Street. Boulevard, Barley Street. Albrecht Street. There's been 2 corpses here. That's actually pretty crazy to think about. Okay, we'll go back over. We'll see if there's any CCTV around the area. Any CCTV? I don't see any. Okay, well, that's probably this body completely absolved. There should also be another corpse somewhere around here at an intersection. It might just be down here. Oh, there it is. Apparently the police haven't found it, otherwise I would have cordoned this off, obviously. So, 2 bodies around here. Hello? Have you seen anything? No, I think this is a dude as well. What's your name? Mind my own business? What a name! I'm Who Are You? Franco Hutton. Okay, we paid for his name. Do you know this guy? I saw them today at Albrecht Street, around 12. I think that's actually the time. Yep, that is the time. That is not who I'm after. What about you, Nurse Ratchet? How is your build? Average height? Average! Oh, and female. Okay. We actually have a proper suspect. Okay, let's get rid of GU Young and also Magdalene Curris, because obviously they are not suspects. It's got to be her, right? It's got to be Nurse Ratchet right here. Possibly. I don't really see any CCTV around here either, which is probably actually... Never mind. I was completely wrong. Good. Oh, perfect. Let's go ahead and pick this here lock. Open. Nice. And as soon as somebody sees us, I'm going to leave. That guy fell over. Where am I? You're in the middle of the street, dumbass. Who are you? You look kind of average build, average height, aren't you? Ooh, let's see. Average tall. Okay, she's tall. Apparently I'm tall as well. That's the case. Okay. We want to lockpick this. That guy behind us isn't going to see us. He's gone the wrong direction. There's no way. There's no way he sees us. Good. Now we open. Oh, perfect. We've got the terminal. Great. I hope it's not password locked. That would actually be the worst. So, what we need to do now is figure out exactly when Smart died, which is 8:30 Wednesday, January 4th. 8:30 on January the 4th. 8:30 January 4th. Okay, Wednesday, 8:30 January 4th. Oh, who's this? Unknown citizen. Really? Toggle flag for footage. It is female. Inspect. Okay. Skinny, long blonde hair, green eyes. Average height. Maybe they saw wrong? Hard to say, actually. Have we got the time right? Back Street. Maybe not. Albrecht Street. Okay, there's only 2 people flagged here. So this was 11:55 Wednesday the 4th. Okay, 11:55, this is way too late. Way too late. Are there more? Oh, actually we can move this, can't we? 21:08, 21:01. Okay, we're looking for possibly 2145. 2145? 2145. I don't even know if this is the right camera. Wait. Is there a killer right there? No. Oh, I can just scan through, right? Okay, this is Thursday. So this lady right here, still a bit of a suspect. What about this one? Right here. Skinny, short. Okay, can't be her. They can't really get too much wrong, to be honest. Right, what else we got? I don't see the body on the street right here. Is this even the right camera? I'm not even sure. The corpse is literally right there. We're looking for the kind of Roman sculpture in the background, which is right there. Okay. I'm just going to keep on flicking through until the body turns up. Doesn't really look like there is anybody. Oh! Is that the body? No. Okay, what about Thursday? Why is the CCTV not picking up on the body? What? Why? It was definitely Thursday, right? The 4th, yes. Okay. Wednesday, the 4th, at... Okay, so the people who were here had to have been here between 8:30 and 9:45. 8:30 and 9:45. 8:30, 9:45. 8:30, 9:45. 8:30, 9:45. Okay, that's 9:47. It could be her. She is very scary looking, but she's short and skinny. Yeah, not helpful. All right, keep on going back through here. 9:30, we had Philippe Rojas and, of course, this unknown citizen right here. Go ahead and take a look at her. Tall, muscular. Oh, we've already seen her, actually. She's also non-binary, which isn't very helpful to a policeman. Okay, 2055, 2040, 2020. So I'm not entirely sure if CCTV actually captured anybody of the description in the diary. Possibly. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. There was this one. This one popped up right here. But, okay, 8:30 to 9:45, Wednesday the 4th. This is that date. We're not seeing a lot of activity here, to be honest. Okay, getting back into like 7 at that point. So it could be this lady here. It could also be Nurse Ratched, which we've already seen. Oh, I'm skipping through it just a little bit further. Okay, 9:47, we see a very scary looking lady right here, but she is short with the wrong stature build. It's Flynn Hana right here, Ji Yun. We actually know this lady right here. She's large with average height. She could have gained weight. That's the thing. She could have gained weight. We'll go ahead and tag her. So it's got to be one of these 3, right? It's got to be one of these 3. It literally can't be anybody else. Okay, that's a man, and we're now outside of the correct boundaries. What if we check the other CCTV? Okay. It seems like there's only 2 CCTV here. What about here? Okay, that's 10:30. So 9:40. Here we go. What the hell is this? Unknown citizen. This guy's tiny. Got a large build, he's short. Actually, it's a female. That was the one that attacked me, wasn't it? Okay, I'm gonna pin this one, just because she actually did attack me for no reason whatsoever. Alright, what else we got? Oh, Angeline Flanagan. Sus. She's tall and skinny, can't be her. Alright, we tried. And keeping on going back, that's probably a dude. Actually, this guy was here for a while, wasn't he? Average height, large build. I don't know, I don't think it's him somehow. There's also this guy or girl. Is this a girl? Average height, average build. Okay, this is probably the one, right? Let's go ahead and toggle the flag on footage. Oh my god, it could be her. Oh my god, it could be her. So she was here for so long, up until 8:30, between 8:20 and 8:30. So we need to find who this is. All right, this is prime suspect actually. So let's go ahead and whack this one here. I don't really think that there's any way of chasing her down though, right? Average height, average build, short brown hair, facial hair, no. Salary, writing passcode, no. Okay. There's that hunting rifle we also left in the street. Okay. So, it was a gunshot to the back of the head with him. What about this one? There was a gunshot to the back of the head with him as well. And there's no CCTV around here, I don't think. So there's no way of knowing when or how this guy died. That is a little embarrassing, actually. Probably not for the best. Right, we're probably going to have to wait until another murder occurs, unfortunately. That's got to be the way. They've got to live in the area, though, right? Or at least predate the area. That would only make sense. We also need to get ourselves some more handcuffs. Go ahead and drink this. Just slam the whole thing down our face. We're hydrated. Excellent. Let's use this micro cruncher. Profile. Who is this? Philippe Rojas. Okay, good. Throw that. Doesn't really look like there's any ability in here, does there? Hey, buddy. How you doing? I want to talk to him. Like some detective advice. Worth checking the newspaper for details you might have missed. Ah! Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, that is a really good shout. Let's go and try and find ourselves one of those gigantic machines. That one? No, that is a food truck. We're looking for something bigger than that. Because the bigger ones have, believe it or not, here they are, newspapers. Good. So we're after... Oh, cartographer. Nice. Don't think we'll take that, though. It's kind of sucky. What is this? I'm taking this newspaper. Okay, Trigger Killer claims another. A horrifying sight this evening was the murder of local citizen Samar Shandak, 38, was violently shot to death with a rifle at Elbrick Street. That's not true, actually. It was a small caliber rifle. A small caliber pistol. It is believed that Shandak was a resident of Wilson Terrace. We know Starch Cola enforcers on the scene said we cannot provide further information at this time as the Trigger Killer continues to terrorize the city. Enforcers have placed a hefty bounty on the killer's capture. Okay, that's useless to us. That's literally useless to us. Don't really think there's anything that we can do with this, to be quite honest. Okay, let's try and put this down on the ground. Drop. Nice. We're done with that. I feel like maybe we gave them the means to kill him. Let's go ahead and scan this for fingerprints. Oop, there's one. Oop, what is it? Calixto Avradamus. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? That was the guy who used this rifle to shoot a bunch of people dead from across the way, wasn't it? Maybe that's not the one we hear about. Yeah. All right. Doesn't really seem like we got anything useful out of that CCTV. Hey there, Summer Sharp. How you doing? Tall and muscular. That's not our demographic. You are a dude, allegedly. Okay. How about you? No, she is short. There's no one kind of like stalking this area, is there? Oh, they wouldn't live up there, would they? Up in this construction area? Or is this just kind of like another way into a building? Oh my god. Holy hell, look at this! There's a dude up here and he left his front door open.
I'll make this easy for you.
Who is this?
You haven't worked for years.
This is AF. What a fingerprint assignment.
No court will touch you for any position an inch above the cut.
Damn it! He found us!
I'm trying to get out, but he's in the way. Okay, I'm running. He lives in the construction yard. What a dope. What a degenerate. Okie dokie. Get rid of this. It's now 1:33 a.m. and we are being absolute heathens. We could break into the pawn shop, steal some things so we can sell it to the pawn shop. Not really much else we can do, to be quite honest, unfortunately. I feel like maybe we're up a creek without a paddle. Oh, we got a upgrade file as well. We can use that right now, I think. No, we can't. Okay. We need a upgrade to upgrade. You, lady! What is your deal? Who are you? She's an unknown citizen. Okay. Well, they're actually quite a wee ways away from the bodies. Never mind. I'm not seeing a hell of a lot here, to be quite honest. They say the killers always return to the scene of the crime, but I'm not seeing any killers returning to the scene of the crime. We just identified this guy. Apparently he's got large brown hair and brown eyes. I highly doubt that. Hey, what's your name? None of my business. What if I pay you money? I'm Jody Evans. Why? Wow, you roll over fast. Do you know this person? Yeah, mind my own business. What if I offered you money? Sorry, that's personal. Are you the criminal? Oh my god, she may actually be the criminal. Mind my own business? I saw them today at Albrecht Street around 1:45 a.m. Yeah, no kidding. They were nearby Gruber Boulevard. They were drunk. Hold up. Run that by me again. Nothing to do with you. I saw them today at Albrecht Street around 1:45 a.m. Yes. They were nearby Gruber Boulevard. How could they be drunk? They're dead. You're literally looking at them. What about the other one? It was not her. Samar. As if I'd tell you. I saw them today at Albrecht Street around 1:45 a.m. Okay. They were nearby Mankiller Boulevard. Weird. Do you know this lady? Sorry, that's personal. Is it? I saw them at Albrecht Street on Wednesday around 1:30 p.m. They were nearby Mankiller Boulevard. All right. So this is now prime suspect number 1, right? They've got to be random killings at this point. Hello. What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. I will do no such thing, old lady. None of my business. What if I pay you $1? I'm Jordan Barnes. Hi, Jordan Barnes. Watch out for the corpse in the middle of the street that no one's cleaned up. It's because it's really cold. Where's the other body? Strange. Pretty strange. Oh, there it is. Good. Yo! Tiny, tiny man. Tiny little construction man. Are you who I'm looking for? I feel like maybe she is. Hello? You? What's your name? None of my business. What if I gave you 50 cents? Violet Barnes. Hello, Violet Barnes. Have you seen or heard anything weird? What do you mean you haven't? My ass you haven't. All right, fine. I did say that I was going to dispose of this body, didn't I? Oh! They've got weapons! Oh no! Okay, I'm running away. I don't really want to get hit with those weapons because they're gonna hurt. They're gonna hurt like absolute, like all hell. All hell, not absolute hell, just all hell. Oh god, hell's breaking loose. There's also a cop right here. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Hi. Oh, what? Oh, yes. This is exactly what I wanted. Perfect. I didn't realize that we could use the law. There's another one, Osfer. There's another one right here. What do you mean murder? We watched this. Oh my god, are they actually dead? No, but they are down. I took your fingerprints. Hello! Get back here. I'm not done. I'm not done harassing you. Come here. What are you doing? I will literally pay for your name. You want 50 cents? Okay, maybe not. Okay, look. This is probably all the time that I actually have for these streams. If you guys want to see the VOD, you'll be able to check it out on my VODs channel. It's literally my username with live after it. So if anybody's interested in that, you can go and check them out there. Otherwise, go onto my channel. You will find lots and lots of stuff that I have made. Sound good? I gotta go though. It's getting really, really late and I got lots to do. So, thank you all so much for watching. I'm shooting off. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. I've just saved and we're quitting. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.